Hello, everybody. Hopefully the mic's okay. Hopefully everything's all right. I am running late. I have really no excuse. I got caught up in some things and my own thoughts, and I just didn't. I was like, shit, I haven't put anything out yet. Stranley, hello. That was my reaction to the day. Rex, hello. Mr. and Mrs. Fiendish, hi. How are you both? Grizzly, what up? Argo, hello. I hope you're all well. Argo, were you watching Skin Teen last night? She was playing Super Seducer 2. And I know Zeno couldn't watch it because it's too cringe, and I watched most of it because I felt the suffering. I understood the suffering. Yeah, sorry. I was reading a really fascinating article actually that I'd like to tell you all about because I think it's really important too. Law, thank you for the 37 months in a row. Also, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Law, please? I'm gonna just quickly get my fan on. Oh. Happy birthday! Thank you for popping and saying hi. Oh god, is that gonna try to oscillate the whole time? No. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. The confetti's for you. Hi, tell Manatee I said hello. Alright, let me get on my cans, and then let me get my kazoo out. Law, thank you for the 37 months in a row. Welcome back to the Pun House. No take-backsies. And many more. Rex, yeah, that's fan service. You did not scare me away. Shitoken has been using my fan, so he moves it towards his area, and then I have to move it back, and I forgot to move it back because I had gotten distracted by news. So I was reading, Cheddar, hi, how are you? I was reading about the Breonna Taylor Museum that's going to open up in Louisville, which I wasn't aware of, but they're opening up an art museum in remembrance of her, and it's coming out this week because, of course, it's the 1-year anniversary of her death, which is just frustrates the living shit out of me. Like, it really makes me angry because she didn't get the justice that she deserved. But it's a fascinating and just beautiful art museum, and I was just in love with the idea of keeping people... I don't know. It was just one of those things. I started reading all these articles about it, and then I got really mad, but then I also got kind of happy. It's really nice that artists are banding together because that's kind of a way that you can immortalize people, because in a way, justice can be done through periods of time, and we won't forget her, and we can keep working towards things through this art. And I got really invested in it. But you should check it out. You should Google it. You should look at the pieces of art that are online. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I was reading all about it. I might retweet it because it's really cool to look at. Red, thank you for the host. Hi, by the way. This kid is getting older again. Yeah, aren't we all? We are all getting kind of older, aren't we? The march of time is inevitable. I'm good. I went through a wide range of emotions this morning. I have many things. FNA, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. I can't do that. Shit, it's fucking ridiculous. I forget that similar. It's so long. Exactly. No justice, no rest. And I'm really excited that they're not just... It's not just something that's going to be like on social media. It's a place that you can go and you can look at these things. And I'm like, that's amazing, because then you'll never be able to forget. It won't be something that can be buried or can be used for clout. It's going to be a place. And I'm like, oh yes, I love that. I'm so excited about it. And I was reading all about it. Definitely check it out. I'm probably going to retweet it later, so it'll probably pop up places, but I'm very excited. Zeno, hi. But yeah, definitely don't forget her. Breonna Taylor deserved better. Wait, that's a lie. I'm not here. Are you gone? Are you having an existential crisis? Hello, Cheddar? Are you okay? I don't understand. Is Cheddar being kidnapped? What is happening? Like, what is that? I am not here. But FNA TV, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Pun House. No take backsies. I hope you... Oh, I watched FNA TV. FNA TV. I had a thing. I don't know if you watched the full trailer, but I have Tender Love and Care. I literally watched you watch the trailer, and I was like, I really want to play Tender Love and Care. My problem is I've heard it's incredibly sexual, and it's not on the Twitch banned list, but I worry. I have fear in my heart that I'm just gonna be like butts and ass and titties, and I'm gonna get banned, or we're gonna have to talk about the clitoris. I don't know. I don't know, but I live in fear of playing it. Moogie donated it like 15,000 years ago, and I've just kept it in my Steam library. We might have to do like it as a community challenge or something, so that I feel like we're all in it together. Have you never heard of Tender Love and Care, Rex? It's an FMV that came out with literally John motherfucking Hurt, but amazing actor. And he's in it, but I think it's about sex or cheating or affairs. I don't know. I'm very scared to play it. I'm just very scared, even though it's not on the banned list and it shouldn't be a problem. And I've known other streamers that have played it in the past. Night, hi, how are you? Thank you for contributing. Also, Zeno, thank you for contributing. We're probably gonna do the KFC movie watch party on here, I think, since it's only 15 minutes. I was looking into the legality of it, but I think it'll be fine since it's transformative content, because we'll be providing commentary over it, and it's on YouTube, so it's out in the public, but we'll see. Zarian, hi, how are you? Platt, hello. I feel when you're about to make a joke and then don't know how to proceed. Sorry about that. My bad. That was what I was reading before I started, so I felt like I should share. I've been reading. I like to read news before I start the stream. Is that weird? That's probably a terrible idea. That's probably that's the mind killer. That's the mood killer. But then you find stuff like Elizabeth Banks' Cocaine Bear, and then it levels out. I know Argo had shared that in the Discord, but I hadn't really read much about it. And then I started reading more about it. So, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Twister, hi, how are you? Trouble existing in 3-dimensional space today. That was me most of the last couple weeks. You already showed Plunger, but you're too far gone to stop now. Honestly, we should just go all the way. We should just do it. Just do it all the way. And that way you won't be able to find the class in the game! Oh, and I know the G spot because it's me. I'm clearly a G. Oh, I've seen some of that one. I don't know if it gets that explicit, but I could be wrong. That's the thing, Aunt. When we believe that it's not going to get that explicit, that's when it gets that explicit. All right? That's when it happens. When we look away, when we believe in ourselves. Listen, you breathtakingly beautiful human. You're doing amazing at what you're doing, so keep up the great work. I love you, Knight. Thank you so much for that message. Please don't make me cry in front of people. But you stay amazing as well. Night streams as well on Twitch. You should check them out. They're a good friend of mine, and I just don't know what I'd do without them in my life. I don't even remember exactly how we crossed paths, Night, but I'm so glad that we did. It's getting to the point where I've been on Twitch so long, I'm forgetting where I met certain people. Some I remember. Like, I know I met Argo through Elsbeth, and I met, like, Thomas through, I think it was Vanna or Tippy. I think it was Tippy, probably. But it's been so long. Talk about what? All the things, Law. As always, 50,000 things. You might need to talk about, oh, okay, yes. Tayloy, hi. Thomas, hi. Community challenge to be enabled just to play a questionable game. Because then I can blame you. And I like to push my faults onto other people. That's my thing. And that's what community challenge points do. They're just like, oh man, recipe for seduction was terrible. Why would you all do that to yourselves? It's like, life is short. Just push that stuff off. Just like, oh, hey, that's your problem now, and then run away. That's what I'm trying to do with my channel points. I've never even heard of Cocaine Bear before, Argo. How have I lived my whole life without knowing the story of Cocaine Bear? Okay, I'm gonna have to pull it up because I don't know all the details. I was reading it earlier too, and I was like, I'm so confused. K1, hi. Wait, what? It's on display? Oh my god, you should go there. I know I saw somebody was going to the Mothman. Oh, one of my exes was going to the Mothman Museum today in like Pennsylvania or something. And I was like, I wouldn't want to do it in a pepperoni pizza, but I am a little bit jealous as well because I would like to go to the Mothman Museum at some point. But apparently there was a narcotics. I can't. This fucking picture! Why is this the Adobe stock image for Rolling Stone? I can't! Oh my god. Okay, I got it. I gotta take it off. Oh, like edging is the key to great masturbation. That's right. I like to edge myself with sadness. That's what I like to do. Before I'm about to try and make people laugh, I also like to depress myself. Here's the thing, you misunderstand, Platt. You misunderstand. I'm always depressed. There's never a moment where we're like, there's no edging. It's just a baseline of sadness, and then we laugh it away, but it doesn't really. It stands in the corner like a creepy person at a party, you know? It's over there, just like drinking some Sprite, waiting, you know? That's what the depression is like. Brob's Kaz or Danny? I feel like it was Kaz, you know? Because I don't remember us hanging out before Kaz. So you probably have Kaz to blame. Push faults and terrible behavioral patterns. Platt, you're getting it. You're getting on there. So anyway, the cocaine bear. I need to talk to you about it. The game is breaking and not breaking TOSs. So that's literally what the hell the TOS is like, Twister. I don't know what to do anymore because it's like so in the middle and I'm very confused. Zaid, hi. How are you? So, Variety reported that actor Elizabeth Banks' upcoming project would focus heavily on a bear involved in a botched drug smuggling operation. So everybody freaked out about it. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But apparently in Kentucky in 1985, there was actively a cocaine bear. So the story of the cocaine bear starts with a tale of Andrew Carter Thornton, the well-off son of a Kentucky horse breeder who became an Air Force general. He had a really law-abiding life. Everything was fine. He had a federal indictment for drug and weapons smuggling in the 80s. Anyway, initially, Thornton was slapped with 2 felony charges of conspiracy to import and distribute a controlled substance to which he pleaded not guilty. After fleeing the state, he was found heavily armed in North Carolina and brought back to California to face reduced misdemeanor drug charges. It goes through like a whole thing. But basically, you're like, where the fuck is the bear? Like the whole time, there's just nobody knows like where the fuck the bear is. But basically, the bear comes in later on when essentially it found one of his duffel bags and it OD'd on his cocaine. So he had 75 pounds of 95% pure cocaine, and this bear took all of that cocaine and just went ape shit. So that's the cocaine bear. So it's basically about this guy named Thornton's journey and then this bear that ODs on cocaine. But Elizabeth Banks is going to do it. So I just want to let you know, if you're excited about Cocaine Bear, feel free. It will be a sad ending though. And I looked into it and I was like, that's not good. Like, don't be going into Cocaine Bear thinking like, oh, it's going to be like Hardcore Henry. It will not be like Hardcore Henry. The bear, unless Elizabeth Banks like changes the past. I just feel like it's a little bit misleading because the bear does become deceased. No, spoiler alert. Sorry. Don't worry about that.
Spoiler alert.
Sorry, but I read about it today because I had no idea what the cocaine bear was. Did the bear become president? Yes. It went to a farm where all the other cocaine bears can become president as well. If your parents didn't read you Cocaine Bear. You know what my favorite children's story was, since Fez is here? Hi, Fez. My favorite children's story was Goodnight Moonface. That was my favorite children's story as a wee lass. They explore the bear's backstory. You see the family and the cubs that's going to the drug business to help support. This isn't Breaking Bear. No. I wanted to know if it was like maybe like a bear couldn't afford its health insurance, so it became a drug dealer, but I don't gotta watch it now. FNA's like, okay, thanks for saving me the time, Jess. I don't have to go to the movie theater. I'm still a little bit mad that Black Widow and Spider-Man, what is it? Spider-Man No Way Home? Never Home? I think it's No Way Home. They put home too many times in the title, and now my old ass brain doesn't know which Spider-Man it is. Because it's what? Spider-Man Homecoming, and then Spider-Man Far From Home, and then I think it's Spider-Man No Way Home. That one's coming only to theaters. I'm very upset. I was like, Disney Plus, you could have been better. You could have done better. Spider-Man Homeless. It's a Spider-Man Homework. Like, what are they gonna do after No Way Home? Just get an Uber, Spider-Man. Fuck's sake. Homeward Bound. Spider-Man Homer. It's just the Simpsons crossover again. Spider-Man Hometown. He has to go back to his parents' hometown or some shit. Well, I like Thomas's version better. I always like Thomas's version of anything better than what is actual life, honestly. Honestly, I would like that. Spider-Man Far, Far, Far From Home to Spider-Man Too Furious. Exactly. But I remember it being Heroin Bear. You do remember it being Heroin Bear? You know, I've been wondering if... So I've been wondering about the Mandela effect recently because we had it happen yesterday with CSI. And I'm like, maybe it's just that when you get... So maybe the Mandela effect doesn't really exist. It's not an idea of that's this like alternate universe, but it's just us all misremembering things as we get older. That's what I wonder. And then we collectively just feed off each other into this like, oh yeah, you know, it's gonna be a multiverse. And it's like, no, it's not a multiverse. And I thought Odyssey, not Simpsons. I'm proud of you. I thought about going Odyssey, but I was like, is that gonna play as well as Simpsons? But I'm proud of you. We thought about calling our cat Odysseus for a little bit because he left for 7 days and then came back. Like, he just disappeared. He just, like, our cat, my family's cat just, like, disappeared for 7 days and then he came back. And I was just like, where the hell did you go? Did you just travel around? Like, I don't understand how cats do that. I don't understand how they do it. I don't understand how they can just leave and then come back to the spot that they left. I don't have that sense of direction. Oh my God, what did I do, Zeno? Did I upset you? Oh, Jesus, I hope you're not really people leaving. But if you are, I understand. And I still love you. Speaking of, I have a couple of announcements. We should probably go through those. The needles would be way harder to make work. Yeah, with the bare hands, you know, bare arms. It would be difficult. Disney could have done better the last few weeks. Well, I mean, let's be honest. The last several years. Most of the time Disney has existed. They could have done a few things better here and there. Spider-Man Backstreet Boys. Oh my God, I'd be there. I was doing a dumb joke. It's fine. Oh, okay. I'm very happy that it was just a dumb joke because I am also a maker of dumb jokes. This is why we get along. Okay, are you ready for the announcements? One's kind of not really that much of an announcement, so we'll put it at the end. We'll see how that goes. First off, yesterday, you may have been here. So this is going to be a thing that's taking place over a period of time. I'll let you know when it's like fully ready. But I think it's good to say I told the person I was going to let you know. Basically yesterday, I had 10 days, because it was for 10 years. Thanks. I appreciate that. I said 7, but I messed it up in my head. That's a good thing. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's my dad. That's how they know. They're not like creepily stalking me. That would be because it was this. So hey, I hope you're doing well. I love you. So I have a big announcement. I'm glad you're here because I wanted to text you later and tell you this too. All right. So yesterday, a bunch of stuff happened after stream. I didn't have time to tell everybody. So I wanted to let you all know that you may remember FMV World yesterday. They came in and they enjoyed my stream so much. I will now be collabing with them. This is their website. So basically, what is going to happen over the next couple days is I'm going to be featured on their website, and we are going to be using their website when we use FMVs. So if there's an FMV that's on the website, I'll list out a description and stuff to you, and we'll talk about it on their website. Their website's really cool. It's fmvworld.com, and I'll let you know when my stuff's up. It's not yet, but keep an eye out for that because there's going to be basically an ad and a little bio for me and stuff on there. They're just lovely. It's Steven, and he's very nice. He stayed the whole time yesterday to watch the FMV, and we talked a little bit after, and so we're going to be collabing. They also may be featuring some of my edited FMVs that are going to be coming up on the YouTube soon, which I hadn't really discussed. But I'm gonna be working with FMV World in the future while we do FMVs, because it's my favorite genre. I'm very, very happy about it. Also, we're gonna be tweeted out by them from time to time, and it's cool. I've been following them on Twitter for a long time, and I've actually been to the website. I didn't want to be super creepy when I was talking to him, but I've been to the website. He was like, here's my website, and I'm like, I've been to it. It's purple linked, but they have like a whole list of games. I actually actively use it a lot, because if you're interested in FMVs, literally you can go through alphabetically. There are some that are missing, like the one that we're playing today, but that's just because it's a very niche thing. It's incredibly well done. So like you pick one and there's all this information and it's got stills. Also, what I find really cool about it, and I've used this in the past, is you can go to consoles and literally there's a whole thing and you could pick one. So like what was on CDI, click it, and literally it'll tell you every single one that was on CDI that he has in the bank. It's so well archived. I'm very excited about it. I'm glad you're all excited too. I was so excited to tell you all. I was freaking out. As it happens, the day that it happens, I will let you know. I will tell you all, hey, this is what it is. And we'll go from there. And I'm just very excited. You found so many games I never knew were FMVs. Holy shit, FNA, yes! I'm so excited. I know I'm your biggest fan. I was like, don't say it. Don't be weird. Don't make it weird, Jess. You're making it weird. Will I ever speak to you again if you play Super Seducer 3? I like the fact that you put win if, because we know it's a win. And yeah, I think they will. Super Seducer is actually on there. I was surprised. Both Super Seducer and Super Seducer 2 are both on there. And the thing is, now that Skin Teens played Super Seducer 2, I feel like I'm in a safe zone, because I'm like, that's a professional. That's a professional Twitch streamer. That's someone who actually actively has their shit together. And if they're willing to play Super Seducer 2, I'll at least have good company in hell. You know what I'm saying? I'm so excited. I want to know where Super Seducer 3 is. Where is it, Richard La Rowena? So it was supposed to come out in February, and I saw 2. That might be too much. That might be too much. 1 or 2 people that were streaming a demo of it, I think. I'm not sure if it was the whole game. I didn't go in because I was like, if I perceive it before I play it, I will not play it. So I didn't perceive it. But I went in there and I looked at like the directory, and there were a couple people I think playing it, and I don't know how they got copies. They had to have been given them, because I think it got refused. And the last thing I checked was like Richard La Rowena was like, we're working on it. I don't really actively like to think of Richard La Rowena in my daily life, so I don't. If you want to be really sad, that's what you should think of, is Richard La Rowena. Oh my god, why does he use the Spider-Man font for like fucking everything? Garbage, how are you, Manatee? Hello. Super Seducer 3 launches. Why isn't Super Seducer 3 out? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been pulled for a little bit. The game is relatively sexy. I don't think so. Oh, the game is relatively sexy, although we thought it wasn't too sexy. Oh, they've submitted a revised version, but that hasn't been approved, is basically what that is saying. They've submitted a revised version, but it has not been approved. One wonders why. There could be many reasons. It's still the scariest game I've watched. I will never forget him jacking off into a plant. It's burned into my memory. And the fact that we all most of us shared that together is really distressing, and I'm very sorry about it. I publicly apologize. Cringe is sad as fuck. It's so bad. And I was gonna play it this October, I thought we could do it as like a Halloween thing, and maybe we still will, because it doesn't sound like it's getting released anytime soon. Too sexy for what? It's shirt. Yeah. Too sexy for a shirt. Too sexy for Steam. What is the sexiness baseline? Well, I would have assumed anything above Richard La Ruina, so I guess they were right. They were like, I didn't think it was too sexy. I mean, here's Richard La Ruina. Can't even see him. And here's everything that's actually sexy. So I guess I can understand why they were like, it'll be okay. That sounds very weird. Have you never seen Super Seducer, FNA? I know you like FMVs. I don't know if I want to be that person for you. I might ask you to Google it. I don't know if I'm ready to be that person in your mind that shows you Super Seducer. I don't know. I'm that person for a lot of people, and I still feel deep shame about that. So I don't know if I'm ready to add to that shame. I'm happy I missed that. Yeah, Rex. I think you were gone. You were gone that day. It was a good day though, I do have to say. I can't stand. It's, you know what? I understand. Zeno, I'll give you a heads up. How about that? I'll give you a heads up the day of, because I didn't end up not calling it Super Seducer Day, so you won't have a warning. Now that I know how much you hate him, I'll send you a DM and be like, stay away today. Hide yourself. Hide your kids. We're playing Super Seducer. Basically pickup artist logic, the game, which I find pickup artist logic kind of fascinating. Cringe, but also fascinating. What else was I going to tell you? Oh, right. I applied for a stream team. I don't know if I'm going to get on it, but I'll know literally within the next 3 days. Apparently, they're going through applications apparently real fast. It opened up and I've been looking into it for a little bit, and I got really nervous. I was like, I don't know if I should. Because I always worry that they're going to look at my stuff and then they're going to be like, this lady's horrible person. Don't want that. But I'm excited about that. So I'm hoping to have a rejection or a good news, on that in a couple days. There are a few other things. Mostly the FMV world is the big one. That's going to be, so the format for some of our FMV games might change slightly, and I'll also be pimping out certain things on their website from now on, so we'll see. Yeah, just change schedule and the Seducer today. Come in, and it's just gonna be immediate. Richard La Ruina all over your eyeballs. I've watched so many FMV games. Anything I see, it won't shock me. I'll send you. I don't know. I can't do that. I can't. Just Google Supers. Just look on Steam. Okay, here. Let me just look on Steam for you. It's just not a good. We've played the first one and we played the second one. Look away, Zeno. I'm not gonna play the trailer. I'm literally just gonna show you the Steam page so that you can look it up. You're not permitted to view these materials at this time. Oh, Steam's like, no, this is a bad decision, Jess. This is a bad decision. Don't play. Wait, is Super Seducer not on Steam anymore? Hold up. I'm curious. I know I have it in my... Oh, no, it is. Ugh. But here we go. I'm just going to show you the thing. This is it. Learn state-of-the-art seduction secrets from the master himself, Richard La Ruina, in this incredibly valuable live-action seduction simulator. This is the guy. And then basically what you do is you try to pick up chicks the whole time using pickup artist techniques, like negging, like saying negative things about her. It's a whole, like, and then kind of being nice to her friend, that kind of thing. You know, peacocking, where you dress up and try to get her attention. And then you pick stuff from these horrendous options. And then you watch Richard La Ruina be an absolute prick for a very long time. Like, it's just an exhaustingly long game. And then there was DLC for the first one. I refused to buy the DLC for the first one because I was just like, no, thank you. I do not want... Did I just de-lurk to make the right send Fred reference? What have I become? Cheddar, I'm proud of you. That's what you've become. You're fine. He looks like a tool. That's because he is. Might as well put him on a shelf in Home Depot because he's a tool. State of the art. I wanted to play this and I felt weird just looking at the trailer. I lost my shame a long time ago. So we played the first one. I think when it came out, I can't even remember. I remember there was a quite a bit of a controversy over it. And I was like, I don't support any of it, so I'm just gonna play it. We played it, and then we played the second one as a scary game. And if the third one ever comes out, we're gonna play it as a scary game and during Halloween. So, didn't I say that, Manatee? I don't know. I thought I did. It still haunts me. Mr. F said he can't believe a game made in this millennium was so sexist and racist. It was also kind of ableist at one point. And then it was also it just hit all the ists. I don't even know how they managed. It was disgusting. So bad. It haunts my dreams sometimes at night. Sometimes I see Richard La Rowena in my nightmares. I think of that man from time to time. Super Seducer 1 and 2, Spin Death. Matt, how are you? Walmart is a shit show today. I was like, per usual. Walmart's never really a place of calm. I don't really go to Walmart thinking I'm going to be like zenned out when I leave. I'm never going to go and be like, hey, I want to calm down today. Let me go to Walmart. What the hell did I write on this? What? Oh, this was about the moon sperm. Okay. Sorry. I was very confused about that. I write jokes on things and then I forget that I didn't care. The moon sperm? Hold up. Okay, sorry. I mentioned this yesterday, but I don't think I really talked about it because I forgot that I had even jokes that I was going to tell you. Sperm, right? Scientists want to send 6.7 alien sperm samples to the moon. Did no one hear about this? They want to repopulate using the moon, so they're hoping to build these bunkers. Essentially, like this is your entrance, right? You go down here, and this is where it has all of it. And then there's like a lava tube. God only knows why. But basically, I had written. Oh, I asked, well, it was less of a joke and more of a question to myself. I said, since they keep calling it the Ark, is there going to be 2 of every dude? So, like, you get 2 Joes, 2 Allens. And then I was like, no one can, in space, no one can hear you scream because you come in a cup. That's what I had written on this thing. I'm so sorry. Oh, and then what is that? I don't even know what 2001 A Space Odyssey Man. I am a delight. Oh, I am an absolute fucking delight. I should write jokes and forget about them and leave them around my desk more often because that would make me very happy. Oh. When he put out his response and people, I'm sorry, calling in a fake bomb strike against Jim Sterling. I hadn't heard of this, Manatee. You should send me that info. I hadn't heard of that at all. And said you should try my 8-step guide to slaying Boone. Grizzly. You get that. Hustle and grinds, you know? I will always remember that. Oh, God. The dark souls of languages. I'm so sorry. The dark side of the moon sperm. Exactly. I should have put that in the moon game that we played yesterday. The dark side of the moon. Why not just 6.9 million? I don't know. I don't know why they didn't, like, round up. Maybe it was just their hands got tired. I don't know, Anthony. I don't have answers. Maybe they were like, oh man, I'm getting really tired. You keep doing it, Bob. We gotta get to 6.7 million. And he's like, I'm so tired. I'm dehydrated. Knock the moon up 2025. That's how you get Mother Earth. If people die on Earth, how do we repopulate? And what about the eggs? I assume they don't care about us on Earth. They're trying to just go to the moon and not be here anymore. Like, they're just gonna go and they're gonna repopulate the moon and you don't matter anymore, is what I'm assuming is happening. I don't really know. I need to make that movie poster like right now. If you make that movie poster, I will share it. Are you though? I'm sorry, Rex. I thought so today. This is one of my confident days. I swap between 2 days. There's the confident days and there's the days where I'm like, clearly everyone is wrong. Clearly every single person that talks to me and says that they like me is crazy. Or crazy person. Don't trust them. That's weird. Don't do that. Don't make it lewd. Yeah. Don't make the things I said about lewdness be lewd, Argo Whizbang. Yeah, that's right. We pushed that off onto Argo. Wow, Argo. Putting out stuff like that? Disgusting. Do I still have that emote? Hold up. There's like an emote that I had for a little bit that was "What if Julia's?" and I loved it. It was like, disgusting. And I used it all the time. They're like, I don't have it anymore. Ugh. That makes me sad. I think I got gifted it randomly because I don't watch What If Julia's usually on too late for me, so I don't end up watching her very much. Anyway, there's like, I used that one. I used a lot of blues. I used a lot of KPPs. And then I used Pumpkin Berries emotes like crazy these. I use those everywhere. I use those for literally everything. Every conversation I have, every moment of my life, I use those emotes. I can't, normally I'm not like, go and buy, like pay for an emote. Like if you don't watch Pumpkinberry, 1, you should watch Pumpkinberry because she's amazing. But 2, those emotes give me life. Like I love them so much. Can't wait to wake up freshly reincarnated in a moon baby. I am so excited for you. I can't wait. I hope they keep our Twitch names when they repopulate. Wouldn't that be great if we were called by our Twitch names when we repopulate the Earth instead of, maybe that wouldn't be. Never mind. I was like, that could be really cool though, but maybe not. I don't know. We had a person that came in, I think it was in January, during the Resident Evil 7 stream that was called the Punisher. Imagine that. You got like me and the Punisher. Like that's when we repopulate the Earth. PP's eyes way more often than I should. They're your favorite shifty eyes. That's acceptable. Okay, so we're playing in a game called Interrogation Files Port Landsend. It is not on FMV World currently, so we won't be reading from it. It's a Her Story ripoff. You may recognize it if you've been in the stream for a very, very long time. We played like a couple minutes of it. God, I don't even remember when. Last July? It was literally right at the end of my stream, and I was like, I am gonna finish it. And I didn't. And then I have now forgotten every fucking thing about it, so we're gonna play it. We had a good long laugh about that scream name. We did. I like reminiscing with Red. We did have a good long laugh, didn't we? We had a good guffaw. Capture mode, scan lines off, pie chart subtitles. Okay. Let me know. You know what? We'll get rid of that. Because apparently you can't just do a new save file. It's a whole full session, so. Waking up and learning their new name. That would be really hard to fit into a name tag, too. Oh, right! I vaguely remember how I had to read a lot. This one. I'm taking the name Animal Mother, and that's that. Go live your best life. That sounds like a CEO. I would follow you to the ends of the earth, so. What's a child's mother and father? Joke farts XXX. Wow, I broke up with Shitoken? Oh, shit. I just saw my future. I just saw my future. If we would use online names, many will regret their bad imagination. True. So Captain O'Shea. Hi, Detective. Welcome to the database. I'm Mike, over at Central. You're new here, so let me help you a little. Right now you're logged into our new police database that lets you comb through evidence from cold case files. You're all set up and securely connected to the case file. The repository you're logged into is the infamous Port Landsend incident. Of course, that one. You can search through all of the material we have for it here. While this case has gone cold, we think we may have overlooked something in the footage. Enough for a conviction, because we just are really bad and also apparently lazy. Our helpful interns have made it all searchable and ready for you. Were they not able to put it in together? Okay. Our helpful interns have made it all searchable and ready for you. It's an early alpha version of the database, so expect some rough functionality. Nothing too serious. I'll be here on Messenger in case you need anything. You could press the videotape icon on the bottom right for help in case you ever get stuck. To get started now, just press the button below and view the first videos. Then search for more videos with the search videos button at the bottom. Make sure you're ready though. This case is kind of a head trip. Good luck. Thanks, O'Shea. Is that Peachy? Oh my god, it's Peachy! Oh my god, Peachy's a murderer! I can't believe it. I'm just gonna open up the video and he's gonna be like,
I am very important.
and I'm gonna be like, oh my god! He did what now? Apparently, he was the famous Port Landsend incident. Our first online names are best forgotten. Mine was Organized Clock 9. You're welcome. It was the stupidest name. All right. So I have a notepad, but I'm probably just going to use my actual notepad. I don't really care. History, is that just the videos that I've looked? Okay. So let's just look at the videos. Search video? I don't really, can I just play it? There we go. I just double click and it plays. I got my Jinx notebook.
Hi, I'm Sergeant Buren. How's it going today?
I got my Pidgeotto haircut today.
Who you are, where you might be headed, maybe help you out further.
I'd like to know about your future.
Do you remember?
What's your favorite color?
Or someone else we can
What's your
contact?
10-year plan?
Health-wise, let's see.
17 and a half years?
The
Oh, wow.
wellness check came back. Wellness check incomplete due to non-cooperation.
I never got into Neopets.
Says you refuse to fully cooperate. Okay, it's your choice.
Or
I
Club
guess.
Penguin.
You know, we're not here to get you in trouble, right?
I'm sure Pepsi's excited
Just
about this.
Looking at you,
content.
looks like you have symptoms of exposure.
Maybe he just likes wearing a hoodie.
Given where we found you on the highway. The nearest town is Port Landsend.
And a beanie.
Which is a long walk.
I should probably look Port Landsend up. So with these, you want to do keywords. That's how her story type games work.
Somewhere to rest for the rest of the day.
We need a limp.
Call?
What about the Ghostbusters?
Got this amnesia.
Why did they zoom
In
in?
most cases, that comes
Amnesia.
back with time. So I'm not worried about that. Can't tell if
It does look like a vintage
promised
Pepsi
you
can.
wouldn't let us look you over. We ran your prints through the database.
Red.
And they all come up empty. You've got no ID. Nothing in your stuff that helps us, right? You wouldn't let us look through that either.
Some of the, I think some,
Why don't
I
we
have
start
very
over?
many names.
What can you tell us? What do you remember? Let's start with a few hours.
Have you ever watched Les Miserables? I'm also Jessica playing on a couple things because I think I either made the Just Playing account and forgot how to log into it, or somebody else did. But I don't remember. So here we are.
I told you, I remember walking in the woods for a long time.
I remember walking in the woods
All I
one day.
remember is
I
walking.
believe it was in the merry, merry month of May.
Walking. Endless walking.
Christopher
I don't remember
walking?
Camping. If I was with anyone, nothing else besides walking in the hours before I met you.
Camping, maybe? Oh, there's another guy. Hello.
Sorry to interrupt you. Lieutenant Colton from Port Landsend Municipal Authority is going to join us here.
Gloves?
I hope you don't mind. He's just here to listen. So, go ahead.
Let's stare deeply
You
into
don't
your
remember
loving
your name or
eyes.
anything else?
If I could remember my name, I'd tell you.
I played a couple
no
minutes
memories,
of
there's
it
just
right at the
nothing
end of a
there.
stream one time, and now we're gonna play the whole game. That's the plan today. We're gonna
Okay,
actually solve
let's
this
go back to
mystery.
the wellness test.
We have
Julie
seen the
said
start of
you
this.
wouldn't let her look you over, and were kind of rude to her.
I don't remember
I'm not going
it.
to take offense to that.
Just that,
Are you
like,
in pain anywhere? Like
vague
your head?
impressions.
Maybe you bumped your head.
I'm fine.
How bad are your feet?
I said I'm okay. No real pain.
I don't lotion
Why
them,
don't you
alright?
let us
We don't
look
need to
you
talk
over?
about it.
Look, I really just want to go. I need to get back out there on the road. I'm sure
The bathroom's
Dave will
down
come
the
back
hall.
and find him.
His hair does look like it
Fine.
could cut diamonds, Grizzly.
Hi, can we talk for a minute, please?
Director was like, look shifty.
Looks like things are okay, bud. Stand up and face the wall. Now, let's go against the wall.
What is he just holding him?
Stop resisting.
I'm not doing
He's
anything.
not
Tell me what's going
resisting.
on.
Your arm. If you don't cooperate, we will use force.
We are placing you under arrest.
It's not how the force works.
4 people in the city of Fort Landsend in their jurisdiction.
Wait,
You have
4
the right to
people?
remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights?
Oh, we're getting the Miranda
Do
rights.
you understand?
No, why would they wear gloves? I just was wondering why he's wearing like random bike gloves. It confused the shit out of me. And there's a Pepsi involved. Kylie Jenner lied. Did you hear the thing about how Kanye West and Kim Kardashian are no longer speaking? And I was like, good on you, Kim Kardashian. The one time I'm jealous. Because Kanye West won't shut the fuck up with any of us. So congratulations on that. Is that nipples on his hoodie? I think it was like weird, a satanic symbol or something, because there was like an angel in the middle of it, Fez. The guy's
Sorry,
holding a
Megan. We're
gun,
gonna have to cut away
Thomas.
from weather right now. We've just received word that police have found several bodies in nearby Port Landsend. Details
Is
are
this the
scarce.
same
but
guy that
officers
looks
are treating the
like God
deaths
with
as
glasses?
suspicious. No details on the victims yet. They were only described as being young. The officer we spoke to had been to the house.
And it is
but
very
wouldn't talk
similar to
much
her
about
story.
what
It's a
he
Her
saw
Story
besides
ripoff,
describing it
basically.
as incredibly gruesome. We'll have more details as they come available.
And these are always like a little bit on the slower side. So I'm always nervous. Oh, he sent me a message. So now you've had a chance to see how the investigation starts. Hit the search video button when you're ready and begin looking for more videos and evidence. You can look up anything there. The suspect was arrested in connection with the murders. So you could try to find out more about the arrest or victims. I'll be here, but they're keeping me busy with car burglaries. Don't piss off the chief is all I can say. Good luck. He has 2 jobs, and I apparently have 17, is what everyone should be saying right now. True. But yeah, here we all are, in an, in an uncomfortable predicament, you know. I love when people say they aren't resisting, but then they are like stopping the cop, pulling their arm back, right? Or did they just apply some weird image stabilization? I think it was, why not both? Okay, I'm gonna look up a few things. First off, I'm gonna look up his amnesia. Oh shit!
So you gonna talk to us?
Can I
then?
scroll?
No.
He's lost
know
his
why we
beanie.
arrested you.
Where did it go? Oh, it's
So
on the
here's what
table.
We do know. We have 5 victims, 5 students, 4 dead.
So probably
All
victims
5
and
had their
students.
whole lives ahead of them. All were students at the University of Western Washington.
Did they though?
Here's who they were. We have Emily Thomas. She was an organizer, smart, studying
What were they-
nursing. She
Studying
thought she was
nursing?
going to have a great summer out here. Her longtime boyfriend,
Her longtime boyfriend, Greg.
pre-med, Greg Sims. His best
Okay,
friend
all of these
too.
names sound fake, so
Brian
I'm
Watts.
calling into that into question.
Brian was another junior at the U, studying accounting. His girlfriend,
I think they all
Luana,
do, Tayloy.
apparently a bright girl too, also studying business with Brian. And then Heather Gardner.
Heather
another close
Gardner?
friend of theirs. Actually, Emily's best friend. Heather has, however, survived her injuries so far. She's in critical condition at the hospital. Doctors
So
don't
probably
know if she's going to
survivor?
pull through.
What did they do? What crime did they possibly commit to deserve this?
That is a loaded question.
I don't think there's anything they could have possibly done.
I don't remember them, okay?
Those are the people we have on record as you having attacked. Does that make
But
sense?
that would be that's the perfect way out. Just like, I'm sorry, I don't recollect. Sorry, not really not coming to mind. That's me with video games. Like everybody's like, didn't you play this chess? And I'm just like, nope, no recollection. I have no recollection of that. I am very sorry. What was she organizing? I have no idea. Why did we get more evidence? Oh, it's the victim's identities being revealed? Nut, hi, how are you? See, no, thanks for the host. We're playing a Her Story ripoff today, so we're chilling and solving a mystery. There's a Port Landsend incident.
Again, you know why you're
Oh, we should do arrests too.
I don't want you to play dumb with us.
How are you, Nut?
What did you get up to last night?
How am I under arrest for murder? I haven't done anything. I told you I don't remember anything.
Why does he have pills?
Okay. Let me tell you what I know, because we've been sitting here listening.
You want
to
the pills or the
for a
Pepsi?
while, how you don't know what happened, how you don't know where you've been, or what your name is, blah blah blah. It's like you, poof.
What is this, a Seinfeld
dropped out
episode?
of the sky and appeared. That's what you're telling us, right?
Are you hitting on him?
To believe?
You telling me you fell from the sky like an angel?
So,
Seen your greasy locks.
let me tell you what
I'd
I
run
do.
my hands through them.
Okay? I just got off the phone with my people. The other officers at the department there. I essentially run the department there, okay? Here are the facts.
None of us showered.
Dead. In a house. All young people. Students killed. Murdered in a horrific way.
Yeah, that's
And we have a witness
Fry, thank you for the host. I like the fact they keep saying it. They've pulled up a thesaurus.
like you. So how can that be?
Oh my god. They were like, hold up a second. I gotta look up something real fast. I gotta click on something. Murdered, killed, extinguished the life from. Like a murdered in a thesaurus. Oh. You committed homicide. You assassinated them. It was a extermination. You executed them. 105 synonyms and antonyms. And he just went through every single one to be like, this is how it is. Okay, we did amnesia. So I don't need to do that one again. Let's do evidence, because we didn't look at this one. Oh, this is just a picture. This is just a news broadcast still. I guess to mean if I didn't want to write their names down. I was thinking of looking up victims first, and then we do something else. Victims? No video? Okay, what about victim? I don't know if it pluralizes. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Exactly. What if I do... student? No video! This database is shit! This is why you don't hire interns. Okay, so we don't need that. Diva, hi! Fry, how are you, by the way? How are you feeling? We're playing a Her Story knockoff. They were not Wesley Willis. I'm gonna do Greg Sims first, because his name sounds fit. Really? There's nothing? How is there nothing when literally stuff got pulled up previously? Okay. Emily Thomas? Nothing exists. Okay. What if I don't do both? What if that's what's screwing it up for me? What if I do Brian? Anyway, there are no videos. Files scrubbed. Sus. There's nothing for pills either? What about camping? That's what I did, right? Okay. We'd already seen that one. I guess arrest we haven't done? There's one.
Look, I'm just doing my own thing out there.
This sure looks like a Her, right? It's got a very Her Story vibe. You can't yada 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 murder.
Why do they think it was me? I wasn't there.
Of course, you remember that now. Where were you then?
It wasn't me, I swear.
We've got confirmation from a witness placing you there.
Oh, a witness.
Same goofy beanie hat, same shirt.
Wow,
She
coming
identified
for
you
his
almost
beanie.
Who said that?
That's not important.
No,
I'm under
she
no
identified you to a
requirement
T,
to
your
tell you.
T-shirt.
What else did they say?
Look, we're doing the questioning here. You say you don't remember anything, but then
Why
you
did
remember
they cut
not
away?
being
Because
there.
they needed
So
to do
what
his
else?
audio.
What else do you remember?
Okay, so you know we've been through your bags.
Oh,
since
the
you
bag.
got arrested. Tell us about that.
I'm doing good, Dava. How are you? Iced her. Gave her the 187. Straight up hit her with a 50 caliber restraining order. You gave her the big sleep. Oh, all right. We need to like figure out our shit. I'm gonna put bag in. Respect the drip. Please and thank you.
So let's go through your stuff together now.
I'm ready.
Now that the circumstances have been changed, there should be
Will it though? I feel like your definition of fun and my definition of fun is different. It's like a weird paddle. My God, how many things does... Oh, he was camping. I guess you can fit a lot in a backpack.
You got a receipt here from Denny's.
Oh my God. Did you grand slam them, son?
Remember being in Seattle? No?
Denny's,
Okay.
Seattle.
On a tablet. Is it yours?
Pawn.
Do a lot of computing on the go. Greyhound requests seat
Tablet?
from Ellensburg to Seattle for about a year ago. No name on that one.
Ellensburg.
No name on that one. Wow, you're around. What else we got? A lighter. Of course.
What?
Let's have Keely get a full of that for evidence.
Oh, evidence, maybe?
Last but not least, we have a metal pipe.
For late drugs.
Do you mind running a test on that? I want to see what we're dealing with here.
Why did you just pick it up with your hands? Was it in a bag? I think it was in a bag. I feel like that guy just does whatever the fuck he wants. That guy's wearing gloves. Just wear gloves too, okay? Is that all right? Got work in an hour, so I'm gonna just chill till then. This is the perfect type of chill game, despite my screams, Stava. We're just like murder solving together. Is this meant to take place in the past? Yes. So a bunch of interns have gotten together and made this database. Shittily, I might add. And we're going to try to solve this cold case because O'Shea, our captain, has convinced that it can be solved, but he just doesn't want to do it. Apparently, I'm like, I don't understand why he hasn't already lawyered up. I would have. Ash high! And the criminal said, respect the drip. I would die of happiness. I feel like if anybody's ever done that, it was that picture of what Nick Nolte, his mugshot. Hold up. Take a pause. Take a pause with me. I'm pretty sure it was Nick Nolte mugshot. It's like one of the mugshots that I remember the most of anything. I feel like if anyone in their life has ever told a police officer to respect the drip, it was this man. This man. He would have been like, excuse me, respect the drip. That's what it would have been. I 1000% guarantee it. That is my final say on the matter. Ash, how are you? Also, please go give Ash Tronatic a follow, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. You gave her the old moon over my hammy. That sounds sexual.
Next up in your crap.
It sounds like it would be on SVU.
What else we got?
I would wear that shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Look at what I'm wearing today.
That's a large knife.
Oh, that's a knife. That's
What do you do with this?
Then you know what they say about men with large knives. Stay away from them.
Right.
Why are you just grabbing his knife, bitch? Please. Put on some gloves. Forensics is gonna have to fuck. Oh my God. You sound like a fun guy. Did you see that? He just grabbed the knife with his bare ass hands. Forensics is like, Bob, I'm gonna have to fingerprint you now again because you keep doing this. But yeah, have you seen my outfit? Hold up. Let me just get him. It's Jeff Goldblum, half naked, and then it's dinosaurs. It's Jeff Goldblum and dinosaurs. Old mugshot. Yeah, this is a very old mugshot, but it sticks in my mind the whole time. Gary Busey, you know, all the same. All the same. They're all the same to me. I always forget that it's actually Busey, not Nick Nolte. You know what? I said 7 instead of 10 days. Honestly, it's this police officer's fault for expecting me to be able to solve a murder when I can't even remember the difference between Busey and Nolte. Don't worry about it. But, in fairness, Google knew what I was talking about. Google was like, you know what? I've got you, Jess, even though you have no brain cells in your head. Why do I have more evidence? Oh, the pictures of the lighter on suspect. I don't think there's anything we could really look about that for. Here, let me look at this. On ooh, what the fuck? It's got dirt on it. What, did he just stab the ground? Or did he use it to... Might have used it to pry something up. Forensics must hate that guy. I would if I was in forensics. I wanted to work for forensics for the longest time, but as you can see, it was probably best that I didn't. Okay, let's get rid of that. I don't think I need to do... I did students. Students didn't work. I did their names. I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's try their majors. I doubt that that's helpful, but it'll get it out of the way. I'm just trying to vibe and let my brain relax. I'm doing good, and congratulations. That's so exciting that you're basically on your way to graduate now. Let's do witness.
You think I did something bad? What?
Well, we have witnesses.
Argo, feel free. Live your best life.
Somebody looked just like you, the house full of dead bodies. You know, we can start throwing charges out whenever. Failure to report a death, criminal trespass, possession, attempted burglary.
Oh, now we can do crimes too.
We don't want to, but it's really, best interest to tell us what
Jaywalking.
Or the accidental, maybe.
Fashion crime.
What happened?
Okay, so let's look at this. Yes, the sexiest of Jeff Goldblums.
So no 911 call? Nothing like that I can listen to?
No.
Really,
Officers
Syrian?
were
That's
called
kinda
here
cool.
directly by a local witness, and a call like that would be released later.
They'll
Most
just
likely
ignore
in
his
trial.
prince. Grizzly,
I just
I
want to know
swear.
why they think it was me.
Is that a Polaroid?
So no 911 call? Nothing like that I can listen to?
No, our officers were called here directly by a local witness, and a call like that would be released later, most likely at your trial.
I just want to know why they think it was me.
That's weird. They got an anonymous tip and they're acting like he's the guy. Okay, I'm gonna do phone and call. And then also photo. Look at this photograph. It might be photo or photograph, honestly. Okay, we tried nursing, we tried business. Witness got us these. I'm gonna look at the evidence. Did we do arrest? I feel like we did arrest. And we did pills. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the street. I feel like I'm on Xylo right now. Okay. I'm gonna do arrest just in case I didn't do it. I just accidentally gaslighted Jess. I was like, oh. I'm so sorry. I thought that since Law said Nick Nolte question mark, I was like, oh, it must not have been Nick Nolte. I was pretty sure it was Nick Nolte. But now I don't trust anything. This is how the Mandela effect works. Stream and the Murder. Oh my god, have you seen Spree? It's such a good movie. It's literally about a guy that streams Uber murders because he can't go viral and he decides to do it. It's an amazing movie. It's got Joe Keery from Stranger Things. It's a dark comedy. If you're not into black comedies, I wouldn't recommend it. I also like horror movies a lot, so. There's nothing for evidence? How is there nothing that pops up for evidence? Okay, let's do knife. Ooh.
So yeah, my bag has a bunch of stuff. Clothes, papers, camping supplies. Good work. Look, the knife's probably for hunting. I didn't kill anyone with it, and the pipe... I'm innocent. Not sure how that got there. It's probably not mine.
Oh, I'm sure it's not yours. Unfortunately, that's not how possession laws work here. Forensic is looking into
They're
it.
not going to find anything on the knife. You know that.
Yeah,
No murder.
Law, it was.
No murders. I'll probably take my stuff and get out of here in like an hour. Oh, excuse me. I'll take my hobo junk, as you say, and leave.
Ooh,
Well, actually,
I wonder if I
there
should look
is
up
no thing
hobo
matters about much
or
of
homeless.
crap. This guy right here. Recognize that? Looks like you have been in Portland.
So,
That's a business card from Jerry's garage.
has he
And
never
back
been here before?
is Jerry's personal number. Any idea what that's about?
Jerry's a close personal friend of mine. We made sweet love. Can we call Jerry and talk to him? That's what I would do. If I was trying to actively solve this murder, I would straight up call Jerry. Jerry's Garage and Auto Parts, Jerry Campbell. Does that mean he had a... Well, he was taking a bus, so I doubt he had a car as well. Man matched his description and he doesn't remember anything at the time the murder is true.
Hands again.
Well, what
He
is
tried pills, the Midwest
Is it
American
smoking gun
college
detector?
experience.
Actually, no. It's the blood test results of the knife. Inconclusive status.
Oh,
Not
well, that
seen
was
that.
less than exciting. I feel like this is Macklemore.
No blood.
RSID came up negative. And hematase
I'm gonna
did too.
pop some criminals.
Let's run it again. Or try the luminol.
The tests they did were more accurate, but we can run it again.
The Luminol didn't show anything?
Send it to Seattle. They have better equipment there.
Why would you
Try
tell
that.
him about all
They
this?
also did a general ID test, and it says foreign matter unidentified for 14 to 32 substances found on the knife.
Why would you tell
Rest
him all
are
this
dirt,
minutia?
fibers, foodstuffs. No blood.
Yeah, let's run it again just to be sure. Let's get this guy back to do our wellness exam. Is someone here to check him out and swab him down?
Well, I
You
could
can
do
refuse to
wellness.
one voluntarily, sure, but things are a little different now that you're under arrest, pal.
We're also gonna give you some conditioner because you really need it. Wasn't Hobo Chung a Star Wars character? Like, why did we tell him all this? Like, hey, I just wanted to tell you we actually have nothing on you currently. And I would like to just let you know that we have nothing on you currently. So, aboard Rainn Wilson. I could kind of see it actually with a beard. Okay, this consistent with non-positive identifiers of hemoglobin. Okay, so we haven't found any blood. What if I just put Port Lancet? It's gonna be like, no videos. Port Lancet does not exist. Yup. What if I do Jerry? Oh, hell yeah.
Just got off the phone with Jerry Campbell.
It's a masochistic form of Schadenfreude.
Sometimes gives
Look,
guys like you a shot working in his garage. I don't know.
I actually enjoy them,
From Seattle,
so
I guess. Says a
I
drifter
guess I
named
am a
Caleb
masochist.
Started working for him about a week ago.
Ooh,
Funny
a
thing
drifter
is,
named Caleb.
the guy would always wear a hat.
Wear a hat.
So I asked him. The hat wouldn't happen to be a purple beanie, would Guess what
He wouldn't
said?
happen to talk to you about using your Twitch Prime
You
sub,
called him
would
and
he?
he said that I work there? Again, I don't recall doing that.
That's how you
I
would
don't
tell that
feel like
somebody
I've been
was a
working
Twitch
there.
streamer.
Look at my hands. They're clean. I'm no mechanic. Are you sure you got the right person? Wouldn't I have some pay slips from them or something?
Your payment arrangements with Jerry aren't important right now. We're here to talk about the murders.
Just want to get my
Murders
W2
and
together.
attempted murder of 5 innocent people. And you're dicking me around right now. You gonna confirm your name?
You called them. Look, I told you I didn't remember my name. What do you want from me? That's not illegal, is it? Maybe I don't have a name. Maybe I'm a free person.
Maybe I don't have a name. Maybe I have one name. Like Cher or Adele.
Give him his name.
Did you like the Meg?
Why
I
keep
enjoyed it.
asking him for it?
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of
Maybe
the
I go by
amnesia
many
too.
names.
So, we did find out one interesting thing on the
I am
phone.
an enigma.
Get your full name, or the name you gave Jerry at least.
So?
He said it's Caleb. Caleb Bell.
Caleb Bell.
Bell? Caleb Bell?
Bell?
I feel like he was just trying to come up with a name, and he was like, "My name's." Looks at Bible. Caleb. Looks at Taco Bell. My name's Caleb Bell. Like originally he was workshopping like Jedediah McDonald's, but then he was like, "No, I'm gonna go with Caleb Bell."
That's my name.
Yeah. Caleb Bell. Is that confusing? I don't get what's so confusing about it.
I don't either. You know, it's only a matter of time before we find everything
Oh.
wrong with you. You might as well
Because every
properly
customer
address
is gonna have a
paid.
second coming to your
Seriously, you paid
establishment if you
cash
hire me.
And didn't have a fixed address.
King Padmore, hi!
Just
I got
keep
to
showing up.
announce stuff
Said you were working there
earlier.
over the last 2
I'm very
weeks,
excited about
up
life.
Until 3 days ago, and that was it.
I hope you're having a good day.
Stop coming in then. So, we know you were working
Mechanic,
at least
maybe?
a couple of days.
Okay. Good to
I feel
know.
like Drifter and Hobo,
That still doesn't
homeless.
make me a murderer.
Oh, okay. I was very confused what the fuck just happened. But apparently we discovered his real name. So it happened. It brought that down. These road pirates abducting me off the road. These road pirates was actually the name of my indie band. And abducting me off the road was our first album together. So does it ring a bell? It is I, King Liberty Bell. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Actually, we have some news about your identity. We think you know more about who you are. You want to know? Get over here!
Thanks for the hose, Ash.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So your mugshot was processed earlier through our National Felon and Missing Persons database.
Probably should have done that
Facial
sooner,
recognition
honestly.
Software to look for potential matches in database across the country. Now we've added your name, your alias.
We decided to use your
Takes a
interview in
while,
an
but we
audio
have a
search
partial
track.
match to a personal photo sent in by a family member years ago about a Colby Bell.
Wait, what is your name? I like that the game made such a big deal that I found out his name and then it's like, but could it be Colby Bell? Could it be Gouda Bell? Like, we don't even know anymore of an awkward tween Disney show. Do you understand how I wake up and I regret the fact that I will never be in my own awkward tween Disney show? That is like my biggest regret in life. Do you understand how well I could do the like Disney thing? Like imagine. That's my biggest fear. That's my biggest thing. And it was annoying. I get that it was a bit mush, I will say.
I know you murdered them, Colby, or Caleb, whatever name you're going with by now.
Johnny Two
You're the
Hats,
only
whatever
one
the
coming
fucking
out of
name
that
is.
house right after in the morning. That doesn't look
More
good.
like gave up
I've
trying
seen
to find the
bodies,
drifter's
and I'll
name.
never forget what I
Ooh,
saw,
bodies might work.
what you did to them. It's only a matter of time until we find something else to put you away for
Ooh,
good.
stabbing could maybe work.
Evidence technicians are going through the scene right now.
We don't know what injuries they had.
Pop up. Something else. Some other mistake. A guy like you makes mistakes. Right now, we just want to know why. Why kill them so brutally?
No.
You're sick. You murdered them all in cold blood.
There were no murders.
There were murders, Caleb.
You murdered them
What we're talking
inside
about
a
in the
Truman
sad
Capote
past,
book?
We have to remember there are 5 victims here. What about the futures for the victims' families? Have you
Still
thought
not
about that?
Cheddar Bell.
Look, Caleb.
Cthulhu Bell.
I was a first responder to the
Why would you
crime
even
scene.
suggest that?
I requested to be the lead on this case, which has been granted.
Do you have Amazon
think
Prime? You can
you're
get a
sick.
subscription to
You
one
really
channel
just
a
need someone to
month.
talk to.
Oh my god,
We're
Fry's a
here.
Twitch streamer.
We're gonna figure this out.
Gross.
In fact, I'm just about to give my deposition and statement about what I saw. Combined with the preliminary evidence and basic responses, things aren't looking good.
Why do you think it was me?
I
A lot
bet
of
Fry's
people look
real
like
name
me.
is
What
Colby
motive do I have?
Jedediah
It could
Bell.
be anyone.
That's something we're going to find out.
Nandler Bong. Oh my god. Okay, I unlocked the second character. Oh dear god. Okay. So, okay, full disclosure here. The video footage and files we have are a little more messed up than we'd like in some places. Mixed up, scrambled, rough. Not sure what happened. I'm pretty sure interns happened. Sometimes we just got the audio. We know the police station got zapped by lightning at least a few times while the suspects were being questioned. That sounds suspicious as hell. I don't believe that. I do not believe you. What? That's such a weird thing to say. Like, oh yeah, we sometimes don't have footage of this interview because we got struck by lightning. What? A few times. Oh, maybe you should get a weather vane then. I don't know what to tell you, but that's not normal. Like in the same spot, but not only did the recordings get damaged in real time, the electrical storms damaged local servers after too. You're going to have to decipher it all as best you can. You've just unlocked your second suspect, Lieutenant Colton. Pressing the unlock button will unlock the suspect, allowing you to search through their footage, and will also cause their starting videos to be displayed. Go ahead and try it. What? Oh, so I do this? Oh, okay, and then I can go back and forth between these. So literally the guy that is wearing Glove Man is a suspect? Not really surprised, honestly, but a little bit surprised. Okay, I still want to look up some things with him though. They were probably doing their best without resources or training. I've been an intern, so I feel their pain. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't be part of the capitalistic nightmare, Thomas. I'm so sorry. I did this for you, Jess. I did it all for you. I want to do a sketch of the Omen.
Maybe it's a nickname.
Well, let me tell you a little
But
bit
for
about
Twitch
what we
streamers.
know about Colby Bell. Our records indicate a Colby Joseph Bell went missing in Minnetonka,
Colby
Minnesota
Joseph
in
Bell?
1995 when he was 19 years old.
Minnesota?
His family filed a missing persons report a day after Colby had a fight with his brother over a car engine in front of the family's home. Colby walked out of the front door without his shoes on and was never seen by them again. Colby is described as suffering from bipolar disorder, psychomotor agitation, with the note uncontrollable motor skills often seen in the hands, catatonia, geez, are you on benzos? And mood disorders, for which he was also prescribed medication. 2
I mean,
years
he does
later,
have pills.
Minnesota State Patrol officers found a man fitting Colby's description, asleep on the
Or
side
pay,
of the road.
true.
Possibly intoxicated. Surprise, surprise.
At
He said he
least.
was heading east towards Pittsburgh. Okay, yada, yada, yada. And went on his way. Well, looks like you're not in Minnesota anymore, Colby.
Oh, you hit him with the not in Minnesota anymore. Okay, so if you are just joining us, welcome to Interrogation Files Port Landsend. It is a Her Story ripoff. We're trying to solve the murder of these 4 individuals, and this 5th person was a survivor. They are critically injured, it seems, at this point in time. I don't know if that will change. But basically, a bunch of interns have gotten together, and they have collated this data, and we are trying to go through all this stuff to figure things out, because our detective thinks that we can solve it from these.
Okay, whatever, Caleb.
And it is
Take your
wild! I'm
medication
loving
lately,
it!
Caleb. The
It's
on-call
gonna be a little
doctor
bit
gave us
lower
these
key today than
real quick.
yesterday, but I was so excited.
Go ahead, take them. Maybe it will help with your selective memory. Go on. So where the hell have you been for the last 20 years?
Yeah, I do a lot of drugs.
Caleb.
Clarendon.
I don't know. I don't know who I am.
Hey, we all have existential crises sometimes.
Let's go over the history.
I don't know who I am.
This
what I
was
wanna
just
do.
sent from Minnesota. Your rap sheet goes pretty far back.
Most of it's just you doing covers of Eminem, but
Not quite the upstanding citizen, let's put it that way. Okay, here we go. Minor trouble for a few years.
is anything violence related?
Shoplifting, vandalism, trespassing, fighting, suspicious
Death of an animal.
You killed your dog? Public intoxication.
What- why
failure
didn't
to
he
appear- All right, whatever.
like,
It looks like you're
Why didn't we
advanced
explore that a little
from
more?
there.
Why would you just say it
Should
was
say
his
your
dog
rap
that
sheet
he
proceeded,
killed?
but you're in a different league now. Why we have nothing for 20 years, I don't know. Maybe you just got really good at hiding your crimes.
I didn't kill that dog. Found it in a field and someone said we killed him.
Looks like your memories are turning.
What? He remembered the dog? Y'all want to get high? Pops a Claritin. If you all want to get unconscious, pop a Benadryl. That'll take you to the land of dreams. The Wizard of Portland. And then we do the Disney sign. It's like we're not in Minnesota anymore. I mean, whenever I cross the bridge into Superior, Wisconsin, forever and ever. Had his name and address on it? Nah, because it was the inn doctor. That's wild. Okay, can I click on this one too?
Wow. And it keeps going. Contender for Novel of the Year. This is all very...
You're not supposed to be reading books on the job.
Let's get right into this. You know why you're reading question. So, tell us.
You insult me? You make fun of me and you want me to answer your questions?
No one's making fun of you, Caleb. But you really don't have a choice about answering.
Me to chat.
Let's talk about motive then.
You insult
Maybe
me.
just finally
You make
snapped
fun of me.
after bumming around for
And then you
20
want me to
years.
answer your Google questions?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why don't you cut the crap and level with us? We know you walked out on your family 20 years ago. Your brother was still looking for you as of last year. How does that make you feel? Do you feel anything at all? Can you? I think you're a monster personally, but enough with the not remembering act. Why
Damn.
don't you tell me what the hell happened in that house last night?
I wonder if I
I
should do
said I don't
house or
remember.
address. Let's look at evidence since we got one. Ooh, missing person, Caleb Joseph Bell. He looks like he's about to start his own indie band, Endangered Missing Adult. Eyes brown, hair brown. When was Wendy's founded? Asking for a friend. Let me find that out for you. Wendy's founded. Wendy's was founded November 15th, 1969 in Columbus, Ohio. Now get out of here! How dare you! You make fun of me? But never returned. It is possible he traveled to Pennsylvania. He has not had contact with his family. Wait a second. Missing September 1st, 1995. Okay, I have a question. Didn't they say 20 years? So, like, how does he have a regular photo of him? Or am I crazy? Am I cray-cray banana pants? I don't really know. Okay, what if I do Drifter? 69. Nice. Ayy. Okay. Drifter, we did. Don't need that. What if I do Minnesota? Nope. Got most of those. Joseph we haven't done? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Drifter, Caleb, Minnesota. I was not told this was a Detroit police office. Minnetonka. Wow, those are all the ones we've seen. Okay, missing? Alright. We did Jerry's. What about bodies? What about Seattle? What about stabbing? I didn't do that yet. Oh, that's all of his. No. Let's go ahead and look at these.
Call that I was entering, announcing myself. The front hallway was narrow.
Near threatened status.
Even though it was light
I hope
outside.
to get,
Well,
you know,
inside it was messy.
those
The
white
doors
men
to the
wearing
side room,
beanies. They're an endangered
and the
species.
sitting room were closed.
I'm
And
so
for some
sorry,
reason,
Peachy Pixel 8. I'm hoping to get them up.
I know college kids were staying there now, and there was a typical college kids things and stuff lying around. Bag of clothes, sports equipment, empty beer boxes, that sort of stuff. At the end of the hall, the living room door was closed, but it was damaged. A lot of houses in the neighborhood are old with doors to each room, and all have
That's
the
how
same
most houses
similar
are.
layout, so I felt comfortable walking and checking on things. The living room.
Did you just describe a house?
So I walked past the staircase, down the narrow hall, and about halfway down, I noticed some gashes on the wall, like on the front door, and I thought it was soy sauce. Or my mind went there to soy sauce because we had a neighborhood prowler a few years ago who still is actually in jail on another crime.
I was like,
He
what?
worked at the local sub shop.
And the sub shop had soy sauce? What?
I became so obsessed with this group of guys staying.
What? You're okay, so you walked in a house and you thought it was soy sauce because of a sub shop. Again, I have to say, I'm a little bit confused, and I also think it's sus. I don't walk into a Subway and go, hey, can I have the Italian herbs and cheese, extra soy sauce on that? What? I did because I got hungry, so I don't know what happened. It was blood, though. And then I had to apologize again.
Things in the rooms and the bathroom. When we searched this place, he had pictures of him everywhere.
This is the third crime scene that I've tried to use as a dipping sauce. I've apologized for my behavior.
Condiments. The gashes didn't really raise my alarm either. It was dark, so I thought maybe the kids were having too much fun with the drinking and the partying and whatnot, and the things that got out of hand. So I'm halfway down the entrance hallway.
Yeah, those youths with their spreading mayo all over the wall. The
Right
hell?
to the living room door. At my feet was a large, dark, sticky stain coming from the door.
And I thought it was
It was
barbecue.
so dark, I couldn't see what it was. I pushed the door open, and the smell was very strong. It hit me like a ton of bricks. I don't know if you've ever smelled it.
You know, there's a
That distinctive
surprisingly big uptick in
smell
crime here
inside
too,
of
Taylor.
An animal, people in this case. I struggled to open the door because something was in the way. Debris. Once I did, inside, immediately in front of me were the victims on the floor, and on the furniture, and the walls, everywhere.
Okay, that was a little bit overly dramatic. I mean, I'm a little confused. Is he saying that their blood was everywhere? Or is he saying that they were, like, dismembered? Because that makes me think dismembered. Like, they were on the furniture, they were on the walls, they were on the ceiling. There was a bit of Bob hanging off the ceiling fan. Like, what do you mean that they were everywhere? What does that imply, sir? I don't even know. Unless it involves soy sauce, nobody's gonna be able to tell. There are crime scene photos showing the extent of the victim's injuries. You need to see to believe. Hope you don't have a weak stomach. I'm talking to the tech guys right now to make sure you're connected to everything we have on the case. Not sure why it's popping up now. Hopefully it's a glitch. Okay, so we can't look at the crime scene photos. But I bet that we can just imagine soy sauce, so that's fine. Is he going to start talking about how he tied an onion to his... Guys, oh my god, guys! I have some blood in the fridge! Hold up! Look! I don't want to alarm you. Like, I don't want to, like, make you upset right now because this is very... TW right now, okay? TW. But I have some blood in my fridge. You know? It looks directly the same, honestly. Gonna put that right there. Things you say when you're nervous. Elliot, hi, how are you today? Who would want to dip some nugs? A red barbecue sauce spread all over murder scenes. Oh my god, an onion to his belt. That was probably what he would do. He'd probably have garlic because he believes in vampires. Cheese fringe blood extra. There's soy sauce everywhere. Just I'm wheezing. Oh, this is how you solve a murder, right? Anyway, let's look at this.
At that point, pulled out my gun, called out once again, identified myself as an officer of the law, and that backup was en route. I called for backup on my radio at that point, but now we know it didn't go through. The house was dead. It was very quiet.
He's like, oh shit. Almost peaceful.
First time I'd ever
despite the
seen
murder.
anything like that. I don't know what I expected, but it was
I did not know what was
quiet.
happening. That's great.
It
Thanks.
froze. Everything was frozen in time in that room, it seemed. Wasn't expecting the silence. Bizarrely, there were white sheets over everything. The kids was...
Well, it's an abandoned
all the
house,
furniture,
right?
The ground, everything. The students were located in various positions, or parts of them.
So they were dismembered.
The bomb went off. Looking at the bodies, I had difficulty even processing what I was looking at. It was a mess. They've
Did a
now
bomb
been
go
identified as all 4 of the deceased victims. DOA was reported by paramedics.
That seems like a little bit
Names
much
were
for one
Menendez,
dude to do.
Emmett Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory Sims, and Alana Morgan. All students from
I
the
am
University of
Vampirella.
Western Washington. When I say I couldn't tell what I was looking at the time, I mean I couldn't tell if it was 2 victims.
I really want to get
one,
some black
what.
lipstick soon.
It was
I've been wanting to like
absolutely
expand my makeup
They'd offered
repertoire.
counselors for us due to the severity of the scene and the victim's injuries, and I'm considering it. I could make out huge, wide gashes were present too from what I assume was one or multiple cutting instruments. Pieces everywhere. Like I said, they seemed more like bomb victims, almost fake, or like art somehow. I don't
I'm
really
sorry,
know
what
how
did you
to
just say?
it,
Or like
but
art?
what was left was just unreal.
What art are you
It
talking
looked
about?
real. I've never seen anything like it in all my years on the force. Then in the corner of the room, one of these...
Man, he really put
shades,
his guts into this
bodies
art piece. What are you
moved
talking
just a
about?
little.
Those are somebody
I
else's
took a few
guts.
steps towards it. I mean, them. And then it screamed. She screamed.
Oh, the lady that was
fear got out
alive?
of me. That noise.
Move
There seemed to be
side!
silence in the room. So I realized we had a survivor and rushed over to the only living victim, Heather. Heather Gardner.
So if you are just joining us, this is a Her Story ripoff FMV, and we're solving a murder together. It is a little bit dark, so if that's not your jam, I totally understand. But we're going through these things and trying to figure out the murder of these 4 people and who attacked the survivor. Ooh, we've got a new thing. Line of soybean people. Wall of UFO news was too much. I'm sorry, Syrian. I'm all over the place, all right? Never trust what I say. It could change in a day. Okay? You never know. Guilty criminal profile, right?
New tonight.
This
Shocking
ripped off
news
the
coming
game
out
Her
of
Story.
Landsend. The bodies of 4
But I'm
deceased
enjoying
Western
it
Washington students have
quite
been
a bit.
found in a house on the town's east side, with reports of a single survivor being rushed to St. Michael's Hospital this morning.
What's this
Authorities
about?
aren't
Heather
releasing
Garner,
any
right?
details on what may have caused the deaths in this otherwise sleepy vacation community, but anonymous sources described it as one of the most horrific crime scenes they've ever come across. All we know about the survivor is that she's a female in her 20s, in critical condition, with her wounds being listed as egregious by local paramedics. More on this story as it develops.
Okay. They're breaking out the egregious for it. Okay, what's
I had
this?
no idea if there was still an active threat in the area, so I tried to provide support as best I could, not really knowing where all the injuries
I am
were.
living.
I was pretty useless, just telling her to stay calm while waiting for help. Again, on the internet,
Reflection.
there was interference. I felt like I was being watched somehow too, and given the gravity of the scene, felt like I needed support. So I quickly exited the house, back down the hallway, out the front door, and called for more emergency responders.
And as I said previously, the house had doors. The doors closed off the rooms, as houses do.
The photos taken at the scene all confirm what I described. We had 4 dead who we couldn't identify until next of kin were contacted. All we knew right away was they were likely young. 3 were basically macerated, and I don't think there's official confirmation yet.
Wait, what?
Too soon.
How would you, if you
Coroner's still
can't,
working on it.
huh?
All I know is-
Question.
They were likely
How do
young.
you,
The scene all confirmed.
how do you say we had 4 dead who we couldn't identify until next of kin? But how would you have known who the next of kin was if you couldn't identify them? Am I being dumb?
Until next of kin were contacted.
Am I being
All we knew
dumb?
right away was they were
Or is that a
likely
thing?
young. 3 were basically macerated, and I don't think there's official confirmation yet. Too soon. The coroner's still working on it, although I know he's having trouble.
Are they just sharing that Pepsi can, Cheddar? Look up egregious. I should. I'm gonna look up macerated too. Egregious. No videos. And then we're gonna look up macerated. I've seen this guy before. Well, the thing is, FMV actors tend to be in other things. I found a really cool, I'm trying to figure out a way to get them, but the Mystery Case Files has like Leah Thompson, who's been in a crap ton of stuff. Okay, we looked up Jerry. We looked up Missing. I'm gonna look up Heather. Ooh,
One of the
doggy.
victims, the survivor, she was named Heather. I think I knew a Heather growing up. I can't remember though.
Wait, what?
One of the victims, the survivor, she was named Heather. I think I knew a Heather growing up. I can't remember though.
You think you knew a Heather growing up? They used the Forest Slow spell next of kin.
After clearing the house, paramedics arrived.
Caroline in the city, yeah.
We then established identities from the victims belonging to the house.
And she was apparently in a couple of
Now
these
known as the
mystery
victim
case
that
file
found alive
games.
was Heather Gardner, as mentioned. She was alive, barely breathing on her side. And
They probably spent a
we got
huge
partial
amount of
heart
money
attack
on that.
from her. She had a lot of cuts and
They're
other
like,
wounds.
these props cost us
Immediately rushed her to
an arm and a
St.
leg,
Michael's
much like these
Hospital
victims.
in critical condition by the EMTs.
Should put St.
She wasn't
Michael's.
on fire, though. We pulled skin from under her nails, and she had bruising on her arms and other defensive wounds.
Wait a second, she had skin
Maybe
under
she
her
fought back in the
nails,
living room when she
but we
confronted
weren't
the
able to
attacker. Rick,
match
she
that
was
to
in
him?
Bad shape. Honestly,
Rick?
can't believe she's alive. Must have been quite the attack.
Attack. Let's look up attack.
Heather was in critical condition when she arrived. Honestly, didn't think she was going to survive when I found her.
Her hair was singed slightly too.
Oh my god, it's a lightning
These damn
strike!
power surges. Ever since lightning storms have been happening all this month. I'll talk to maintenance.
This is their cover up.
This is falling apart.
Time to hit up city council for some cash.
Because that was
They're
it,
like,
right?
oh my god, it is another power surge. This happens very often when we get struck by lightning. Oh no! I hope it doesn't wipe all of our previous videos with the criminals. Can you imagine the chaos if you had a rim shot point reward? This is why I don't have a rim shot point reward. I thought about having a rim shot on my stream deck, but I was like, I will forget to do it. And then I thought about having a channel point reward for it, but I was like, it would have to be massive because otherwise it would just be constant. It would be just a cacophony of rim shots. There would be no sound except for the gentle drumming. They got it on eBay for $50 wanting to get their money's worth. They're like, we're doing this.
Bank interference. 1 second.
Wait, what is that can?
Alright.
They turned it around. They were like, we didn't pay that much for that one.
We got a full house.
Yeah, busy day with all the comings and goings surrounding the
We got a
news.
full house.
Appreciate you
Are we
doing
gonna
this
discuss
here.
family matters?
So busy and loud today.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks
Although I
for
do
the
feel like a
confetti,
suspect
Fry.
sitting in this room. I told them we needed more than one trick room for times like these, or when the city really goes to hell.
Small town, small priority, I guess. Exactly. Alright. Go ahead whenever you're ready, Jeff. We're rolling.
My name is Lieutenant Jeffrey Colton. I'm a police officer with the Portland Landsend Municipal Authority, badge number 20145. Here to give a statement, deposition as to what I witnessed at 221 First Avenue East, the Morgan House.
First Avenue
Today is October 31st,
East,
2012.
Morgan House.
I'm entering this statement on my own accord and submit it for official record.
Let's keep that info because that's important. Now we know the address. What's with the gloves? I have no idea. He wears them. Does that make the can the highest paid actor in the game? Yes. Oh no, another power surge. I guess we should have 6 now. Browse. Oh my god. We're gonna limit on the uses of stream. That'll make it seem more precious. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do for my time. That's what my time here. I'm just gonna be like, you can only talk to me 4 times in a stream. Use them wisely. Peasants. I'm so sorry. I couldn't even get through it. Wouldn't that be hilarious though if you were allowed to come into a stream and you could only talk to the streamer like 4 or 5 times? Like they had a limit. Like that was one of the chat rules. Like you get to talk to me 5 times today. Make it count. Oh, no chit chat.
Yesterday morning, we received a call to respond to dispatch at approximately 9:15. Somebody walked by the house in the morning, described a mid-sized 2-story Victorian house typical of the area. They had noticed a window next to the front door was shattered and the front door was open, so they called us in to assume that it was a break-in. I was in the area, so I pulled up and was the first responder to the scene. The neighbor
And I described the doors to you, right?
With the summer rentals here, she thought someone might have broken in looking for something to steal. It happens occasionally here in town.
Well, it would be an unfair thing, Grizzly, because I tell nothing but bad jokes. So it'd be like, do I use it on this one? Do I wait? Is there a worse one? I don't know. And then you just, basically I'd be giving you, hi everybody, I decided to add anxiety, the channel points. I just added anxiety to your day. That's what I decided to do. What is this? Oh yeah, we talked about that. Seagull, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I thought I saw like it was okay. So I found out some stuff about birds today, and I thought of you because I was trying to figure out what kind of duck was on my lake area out in my apartment complex, and I realized something cool. So when you see ducks and they're domestic ducks, when you see like really big white splotches on them, that means they've probably bred with the ducks that are in the area. It's a commonality of domestic ducks. But then I came onto a thing that was about seagulls, and I was reading about it a little bit, and I was like, oh, I'm a Miss Seagull. I hope they're doing good. 3 fuck ducks. Never mind. We just won't talk about that then. My weekend's going great. I'm doing really good. If you're just joining and you didn't hear earlier, I'm not sure if King Padmore's still in here, but we're going to be working with FMV World from time to time now and using fmvworld.com, and I'm going to have a little ad on it on their website soon. So we're going to be talking about that more when it happens, but I'm very excited about it. It's a good day. What are these doors you speak of? Well, Mrs. Fiendish, so when you're in a house, you have doors and they go into rooms. But yeah, check out fmvworld.com. It's great. And also follow them on Twitter at FMV World. Just spice things up right. Fancy. You know what spices things up? Soy sauce. But you might make your food look like a crime scene. You don't know. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. We're playing a Her Story ripoff. And solving a murder. Well, 4. And a critically injured survivor. It's a little bit dark, so I understand if you guys don't want to watch, but I'm enjoying myself.
As I reported, I confirmed the damage, shattered glass, splintered wood. It looked
I feel like maybe
the door was still closed and I could see inside.
damaged doors? I feel like we need to look doors.
At that point, yanked open the door, still thinking I was entering a robbery scene. You know, we don't
Duck
get a
fuck
lot of
talk is
violent
mandatory,
crime, so
yes.
I had no reason to think otherwise.
I was just so viscerally mad about ducks.
Anyway, nothing too serious.
Sky high! Feel about the duck fuck talk. I feel like I'm willing to apologize for anything that happens from this point out. That's how I feel about that. They live for it. This is who I am. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that looks like a murder house. I'm so sorry. I feel like I would be murdered here. This feels like a murder home, 1000%. Is there anything that might be? I don't think we can see anything like that. How are you, Sky? I hope you are good. I'm thinking... Ooh, I don't know about this, but let's do attack. No videos. Okay. Probably I'm gonna do St. Michael's and Rick next. But basically what's happening is Lieutenant Colton is a police officer that was a first responder to this murder. We also have this drifter named Caleb or Colby Bell, which sounds fake as hell. But this guy is supposedly the main suspect, or the prime suspect. And this is the first responder, and we're trying to piece together what might have happened based on all these clips. So you use tags or keywords to search the database and go from there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think he's a suspect. I think he's just
Why did I have a feeling?
telling us about his
That's
experience.
Alana Morgan's house.
Oh, that was
Where the
Alana
killings
Morgan's
took place.
house. That's what I was wondering.
House. Or was at some point.
The Morgans are on their way out here from the city. They're devastated, as expected.
Yeah. I can't
Wait, they
imagine
were
what
living
the
there?
fire is like for them right now.
Like they were living there on a regular basis? Colby Bluebell.
You didn't wait for more backup? More cavalry? Just Terry was enough?
At that point, Terry and I decided to check the rest of the house, just in case anyone else was
Oh, Terry.
injured or
We've never heard him before.
Persons who did this. We were careful. We went in slowly, cleared each room, guns drawn. The front room was really the place besides the living room that had the signs that a struggle had occurred.
Oh, like they're corkscrews, Seagull?
And there was a chair on its side, but that was
Don't
it.
ducks have
To me, it indicated
corkscrew?
someone was in the room, got surprised, possibly fought back, and then left quickly.
Corkscrew
So the ground floor was
bits and
clear,
bobs?
apart from the living room, obviously. At that point, we proceeded upstairs. Got to the first room to the right of the stairs, a small guest room. The door was slightly open, lights were on, and found nothing. Nothing. It was completely empty. There's a bathroom across from that room, and there was nothing. Nobody in there either, just empty. All the rooms were like that, weirdly empty with the lights on. But I swear a dark cloud was following us in every room in that house. Not a real cloud, but there was evil in there. Here's the layout.
Oh my god, he's got the whole layout of the house! I love the fact he clarified! Oh man, I could make a Sims I could make a Sims house out of this. I used to take like plans for television houses and make them in the Sims. When it's Trap House. Oh my god. I don't know the state bird of Utah. Do you know the state bird of Utah, Thomas? Strong disassociative periods today, but otherwise I'm fine. Oh man, Sky, that sucks. I've been having a lot of those kind of weird depersonalization moments lately, so I feel that. I hope that you get grounded and you don't have those come and go in waves. I meant Baby Bell. I'm sorry, Grizzly. It still worked. Bluebell's just an ice cream, but Generally, the more generic the penis. That's true. I never thought of it like that, but you're very correct. You're very correct about that. Okay, so this is the living room. Why is it the BK lounge? It's actually a nice little house, other than the murder.
Honestly, the house looked perfectly fine in some ways. Probably how it looked before the attack, and other areas look like complete war zones. It seems like it could have been some psychotic
Or personal grudge.
and it's not like we noticed anything obviously missing.
Or could have been a robbery.
I mean, there's
But they
still
didn't notice
debate
anything
amongst the
missing.
officers about how this
Unless they
whole
stole
thing happened.
everything.
You know, the timeline,
What even happened?
the basic logistics, how the killer did all of that to all of them.
Or killers.
Okay, so there's, I guess, a possibility of killer. Hills didn't give us anything. Seattle didn't give us anything. We did witness an arrest. Heather doesn't give us anything. But the thing is, they had to have known. I feel like the killer would have had to have known not only that that was Alana Morgan's house, but that they were all in there. But that could just be me. I don't think I've ever done Survivor. Haven't watched it either, honestly. Okay, we've watched all those. Let's do the more generic ones I didn't hit. Ooh.
So my name is Caleb, and I worked as a mechanic. And someone claims I was at this house,
Handed your gamer card.
even though I was a few miles away when you found me hours later today.
Oh, my Hot Pocket's done. I gotta go. Did you see that? He just had like a trip into space. Did you see that? He just visited the nether realm. What the fuck was that?
So my name is Caleb. And someone claims I was at this house, even though you found me hours later today.
He was just like, I'm Doctor Who. He came back. Scott Bakula is in this man's body. Scott Bakula is in this man's body. That's why he can't remember anything. You know that had to happen to Scott Bakula more in Quantum Leap. He had to just like randomly get into this murderer's body. I haven't seen everything in the case, but that shaking, that seizure or whatever is definitely weird. So, are you seeing that, Captain O'Shea? Seizure? To the moon! Mad at Colton's under the table. Jesus Christ, I'm so in a chat and then swooped into Caleb. And then he was like, playback error, Jesus Christ has left the chat. Andy, that's what the gloves are for. It's all coming together, people. Hoping the next sleep will take him home.
On the TV monitors, when we were outside, we were watching, and you seemed to start shaking or something for a second. Are you okay now? What was that? Do you need anything? We can call the paramedics to check you out.
I don't know.
I feel like there's something going on that's not
Sure?
of
Your head
this
was
world. I don't think this
moving,
is going to be an
shaking.
of this world mystery.
You don't remember that.
I don't think it is.
Do you know if you're prone to seizures? Do you remember anyone ever telling you that?
How about the blackouts? Ever wake up in a new place? Did you black out last night?
Do you ever wake up in the
Someone
morning
there this morning?
feeling like P.
You
Diddy?
sure we don't need to call in some sort of medical help?
If he refuses care and doesn't seem to be in mortal danger, that's his choice. It's on him.
Okay. One more time, Caleb. Do you wish for us to call someone in to look at you and your medical condition?
Don't they
No.
force him to do a
Fine with
wellness
whatever
check?
happens.
All right. That's that.
Because I had wellness check down
Let's
to look
move
up
on.
too. Scream at the top of my lungs. And I say, hey, 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 what's going on? That's what I do. To bring him some Taco Bell and he'll talk. I mean, it would work for me. Taco Bell would probably be my last meal.
Can you describe what that shaking was at all?
Nishi was
It can't be the first time.
humble bragging about the fact he
What
was
does it
getting the
feel like?
quesalupa, and I was very
When
upset.
it happens, I feel like I'm dreaming. It's hard to explain. Right now, it's like the memories are there about what I saw. I just can't tap into them.
Any idea how long this has been happening? Days, weeks, months, years?
Honestly,
Would you like to put more units of time?
before and
decades?
I just felt like I was dreaming, like a dream I couldn't wake up
Ooh.
from.
Dreams
What it
and
felt like
woods.
walking in the woods. But now,
I forgot to
today,
write down
as we're
woods
talking,
earlier.
I feel both clear and that same cloudiness at the same time. It's like I used to know.
You know, I feel
things.
overcast
I just can't
with a
recall
chance
them
of
or
drizzle.
something. But there are these new images and
I feel
sounds.
like I'm
How about
60
the future?
degrees on the outside, but
I'm
I'm
nervous too.
32 on the inside, you know?
I don't know what you mean. I hear things.
With a partial fog.
Yes.
Centuries, millennia?
Voices in your head telling you to do things?
No, it's like watching a movie. No, 2 movies. But we're all in
We're
it.
all in it. Sweet! I've always wanted to get an IMDb credit.
Yeah, it's just like it is right now, but on fast forward, then back to normal, and then they happen.
What do you mean? Can you explain it a little bit more?
It's like us, but 2 versions of us on top of each other, or in different directions. 1 movie, 2 plots, 2 outcomes, and then it happens.
What happens?
The movies, they replay in real life.
So is he
Well,
saying he
actually, one of
can...
them does. It plays out in real life over again, but normal speed.
Is that just him
sounds
reliving
like
the past?
You're almost saying that you can see the future or something.
Like, that's what it seems like.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what it could be.
Wow.
He is a time
What's
traveler.
in store for my future? Will I become the mayor? No, better yet, rich and famous? Actually, what are the best lottery numbers to play today?
It's not like that. It's short. Like what's going
It's a
to happen
short
in a
film,
minute
it's
or 2.
artistic.
So what's gonna happen?
I don't know. It's not happening right now. I can't just do it.
Right.
I get that. Kind of like a performance anxiety thing. Just played it as XXW. Alright, it got some very good critical acclaim from a few small companies, alright? Okay, it was really well received at Sundance. I need to talk about it. Telling you to kill. Okay, I know we haven't done killer. If I do killers, it just asks if I'm human or am I dancer.
Preliminary timeline of events based on the coroner's findings and our own. This is subject to change, of course. Basically, we're ruling out robbery now since nothing seems to be missing. Still could have been an attempted, though. Okay, so
We could
think
do
the
attempted
intruder came into
murder.
the house in the front, and this could be anywhere between 12 and 4 a.m. since the bodies have been dead for several hours when we arrived this morning, maybe even later. We think. I mean, we know most of the students were in the back in the living room when the initial attack began. Forensics so far
Living
hasn't helped
room.
much, which is odd considering they're supposed to be the national experts from Seattle. Maybe not. There was a lot of blood in that room. The window shattered, indicating it was quite physical. There could have been a confrontation in the front room, where we found the broken lamp and a victim or victims that fled to the living room. Maybe someone even walked in on the attack. It's unclear why or if Heather was spared intentionally, but she survived, thank God. It's possible she was left for dead, or the attacker was
Is it
interrupting
weird
during the attack and
that I'm
fled.
starting to think that
Though the
something
witnesses have come
psychic
forward thus far
happened?
and have almost completely blanketed the neighborhood and local communities appearing for help.
Because, like, you watch stuff like The Conjuring, right? You watch things like The Conjuring, you watch stuff like spooky, scary skeletons, and they're always, oh, hey, I'm about to have a psychic explosion. And they psychically explode everywhere, and the windows blast out. And if you were right next to it, it would be like a bomb going off. So I'm wondering if there's something, particularly since he's saying... Also, I think this is telling me how many of the responses I have, and I've almost got half of the responses from Caleb. So I feel like these are... I don't know. I feel like there's going to be something weird. Some weird psychic bullshit. I do wonder if this entire thing is going to fill up with clues of people? I don't know. All right, let's just look. I never did Denny's. I'm sure Denny's is also very happy about the placement. Okay, so Denny's didn't matter. Pawn shop. Tablet. That's the same one. All right, we're gonna do living room. It's probably made Colton explaining the living room again to us. Injury.
Yeah, so
Why is he showing me his feet?
So what?
Okay, the toxicology report.
Is it not hard, Cheddar?
Drugs, high white blood cell
Now I
count,
just feel bad.
swabs from hands inconclusive. Blood type AB, positive, with a note. Old and fresh scarring throughout. Blisters and burn marks on back and feet.
So my foot's a little swollen and has some bruises. There's no law against that, is there? I've been walking for a while, and I think you got the diagnosis wrong. Those blisters, the burn marks, scars, whatever, they're probably just sores from being outside in the
Because that's the
world,
thing. Heather's hair was
sleeping rough every
singed.
night. I told you I remember hiking for a while. Maybe I'm a diabetic. They have foot problems like that, right?
Maybe you're a crackhead. Seems like the old crack walk to me.
The old crack walk? What
I'm
are
sure
you
that would've
talking
come up in
about?
the blood you drew from me. I still want to know if that's legal, by the way. You want to see? All right, fine.
Man, I don't even have to pay for this.
Yep. Those are some gnarly feet. Tomatoes. They're blisters. Who cares? And a high white blood cell count? Isn't that good news? Fighting an infection, I assume. I feel like I'm a little nauseous. I might be coming down with a cold. Nothing
Wait,
else
what if I'm a
few
crackhead?
positives for some drugs. Probably false positives, I might add. You're gonna charge me with getting high a while ago?
Thanks to the
Does Washington
confetti
State
for the
even do that? Oh, and okay. I've got some scars on my back, too. I'm pretty old, I'm not surprised.
Got some scars
You
on
wanna
my
see some
spirit.
more? Huh? Do you?
He's gonna whip out his dong! No! Keep it in your pants, sir. Okay, so we had a high white blood cell count, which we know. But I'm on there for a very, very indie project. You should send me your IMDb credit. I find that very exciting, actually. That makes me very happy for you. I think that would be dope as hell. Okay, so I'm gonna look up a couple other things. First off, feet. Burn. Look at all the things! Look at all the stuff that's talking about burning. I'm so excited. Edge! Put those putrid feet away. I'm eating. I'm sorry that you're eating during all of this, but would you like some soy sauce? I've got it in case you need it. Also, Edge, have you been watching more of you? I meant to ask you previously. I meant to ask you like yesterday. Feet porn for free? I know. I'm... Just keep doing that. Is me as a fire sign 24/7.
What? So I have some scars. People go through different things. We're all survivors. We all have our scars.
Yeah, man.
You think you were in a fire at some point?
And how many times? More like a pyromaniac or something.
Ooh, there was a
Almost like
lighter.
fresh, too.
Do you mind if we take some photos of your scars?
Kaylee already got a photo of that, actually. From the exam. That's part of it. And by the way, guess where else there was a fire? The house. A small one, but still a fire nonetheless.
You think it has something to do with the electrical storm we had last night?
Yeah, that was weird. Cleared out the remnants of the festival in town pretty quick, though.
Here's the thing, too. They had these weird electrical storms, right? If we're making the assumption that this is spooky supernatural, which I'm not entirely sure it is, but if we say that it's supernatural, could it be that the lightning is being caused by this guy? I don't know what the process is for getting stuff on there, but it can't be that difficult considering I wasn't paid for the work. You weren't paid for the work? Sorry, that sucks. Yeah, Kikoman sponsorship win. You just watched episode 7? Oh my god. That means you're pretty close to the second season, right? I don't want to spoil anything, but it gets batshit at the end of the first season, Edge. It's totally bonkers. I really, really enjoyed the first season of You more than I thought. I tried to read the Carolyn Kepney, I think was her name, book, but I was not really keen on it. It really was kind of creepier than the show because it was very like romancy, and I was like, no. 7 episodes left, and by 7 I mean 3. Sorry. What do you mean just watched episode 7? Meaning 7 episodes left. That is the worst. How do you judge Doctor Who episodes? I just watched episode 155, and by that I mean I haven't started the series. Makes it?
Tell us some more. Those scars look intense.
Do you have any Old Bay? I do
being
not.
whipped before? You don't remember a single
It makes me very happy that you have an Old Bay seasoning
Does it
emote.
hurt right now?
Is that Alice's?
Not really. I don't feel anything too different.
Still look fresh, too. Almost like you spent way too much time in the sun.
Probably just
Or
today,
around
Thomas.
Something really
I don't want to keep it out of the fridge.
Our crime scene's got a little bit of
I'm
evidence
around
of
something
fire
hot
that
now,
does make you
gentlemen.
think.
Okay, so I don't think there's really anything from that we can grab.
So, you know, we did find some burnt material at the scenes that we're looking into right now. Couldn't tell what it was at first. You know anything about that?
Oh my god, Edge.
Right.
I'm so
Helpful,
confused now.
Truthful as always.
Which is it, Edge? What the fuck is it?
Tell us some more. Those scars are.
I don't know. I don't know. I started wondering if this one mattered, but I don't think it does.
The victims in the living room, or at least from what was discernible, possibly indicated someone had mutilated the bodies while they were living.
Lord, hi!
There were remains.
How are you today?
Everything strewn about the whole room.
Oh,
Besides
hi
the two.
there.
The photos show exactly what we came across. I just can't imagine why or how they could have ended
Oh,
up
we
that
haven't
way.
searched the storm or the
Unclear if there was a
festival.
struggle in the room
Those
at
are
this
great.
point. It looks like the window glass was shattered or blown out too. The preliminary timeline is being
I've been wanting to look up the
Wait.
windows as well.
Do you think someone shattered the windows from the inside, or something blew up inside the room, killing them?
Deliberate.
You know
shattering
what's gonna blow up
symbolic
inside this
could
room?
pull anything out.
My
Maybe an
career.
explosion went off. Sure. I don't know.
Maybe there was a gas leak in the house. But fire damage was minimal. Maybe from the candles.
Wait, there were candles?
There were knife wounds and gashes too. So someone must.
Wait,
have
there were
done
candles?
Close and personal.
Why were there candles?
I guess we just don't know yet.
I know they said there was a party too, and we need to probably look that up as well. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Her Story ripoff Interrogation Files Port Landsend. We're looking through a series of old police office departmental footage of 4 murders and a critically injured woman. I don't know if she survived after this or not. This guy is the prime suspect, and this guy is one of the cops that was the first responder, and we're trying to figure out what actually happened. He did look pretty pointedly at gel hair there, yes. On Old Bay at all times. Heal you. Someone is having a Pepsi, right? You're gonna get very, very familiar with that Pepsi, Lord. You're gonna know every contour of that Pepsi. We have been staring at it for the last 2 hours. One thing you have to remember with this case, and something I really don't like about the suspect, is how evasive he is the whole time. Unfortunately, it's a recurrent theme in the case, complicating things for you. He did a short bid for perjury immediately after this, however, at the request of the PLPD. I can see why. Okay. Let's do the one that Thomas suggested. Storm?
Strange day.
Strange couple of days.
Yeah. Can't say I've worked many cases like this one.
Yeah.
It's not making it any easier with the technical problems we're having.
The equipment being on the fritz?
I thought he said techno problems. I
just
was
wish
like, what, you
one
just have
thing
drum
would
and
go
bass play?
At least right on this case.
Things are going alright.
Yeah, I guess. You think these electrical problems are normal?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just kind of odd that they didn't happen before.
Yeah, I think it's more of a case of the weather we've been having this week, but I agree. All this stuff's been happening since we picked up that Caleb guy. And you know
See,
what
I
he did.
told you!
Yeah, but he seems in a daze
I
too.
told you.
Definitely
I
what
think
he's
he
saying
is
isn't
the
too reliable.
hub.
But I hope that everything we recorded is okay. We can go over the footage.
Sure.
Let's make a point to do that.
See? There goes again. Who knows what the spotty powers cause our electrical systems to do? Could have the occasional tech issue.
Like a glitch?
In
If
the
recording's
Matrix.
too messed up, we can still talk to them while they're here. Or we can bring them in again.
I guess, yeah. Let's work with what we have now, though. We can look at the tape later. I'm sure it's fine.
I feel
Which is
like
pretty weird,
maybe...
Yeah.
Tape wouldn't be a
You
bad
ever
one either.
slow a glitch down in a video? Most of the time it's nothing. But every once in a while, it messes with your head.
Can't say I've had that experience.
Does that mean it messes with your head? No. Alright, let's do festival. No videos.
Look at them tig old bitties.
Did you ever play the FMV called #WarGames?
I haven't. Moogie donated it though, and we're gonna play it. It's also up on this thing called eco.com that Blue sent me, and I'm gonna be going through those too. Thanks for the 2 biddies, FNA. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's one of the ones that's on our to-do list. I am excited to. Oh, we did those. We did Denny's and Pawn. I don't need that. Let's do damage. No. Doors? This is gonna be all Colton. No? We don't even have anything? Door? Dirt? Woods? I did both of those. Boobies? Slinging dongs? Wellness? Why is it always why do you always go straight to the sex cults? Huh? About mechanic. You know, actually, Edge, I want to see cult. Nope. Psychic. Or psyche. Let me misspell that real fast. Now it's gonna haunt me. Just stuck in there. Hobo. Homeless.
The Main Street Rats. Emboldening the town's image. Find a pile of trash, they're not far off. Picking through most of the time. What about them? They're nothing but trouble.
The Main Street Rats? What is this, West Side Story?
Enablers. They give them money.
Why are they called the Main Street Rats?
Near the theater a lot where they congregate and wonder, is this the end? Are we in the end times? Ever since the mid-'80s, we elected that liberal parasite of a mayor who wanted Landsend to become a young town with bohemian-style culture instead of staying true to our roots. You know,
oh God.
Good people with good values who live here.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
The ones that deserve it.
Okay, dude!
Half college culture, half homeless culture, more like it. It's always been a powder keg, though. There's a culture war going on.
Sure there is.
Sorry, I'm ranting.
How many Minion memes do you post on Facebook a day, Colton? That's my next question to you. Does that say goths are us? Does that say goths are us? Does that say goths are us? Is this an actual shop? Because I will travel there. What is this? I love this so much. It's the best thing I've ever seen. Pepsi can forever and ever. Amen. That fucking sucks. He really does. Oh, I've seen Lust from Beyond. Can't see what it is though. Steam just goes to air. So it is about a sex cult. I will tell you that. It's supposedly incredibly graphic. I don't think there's a I'm not gonna risk it. I think Peachy said he might try to play it, but I think that it's iffy. I know it's supposedly very graphic. Rick. Let's do Maine. No. Goths. Culture.
Oh, well, this town's been a time bomb for as long as I can remember. Not even surprised this has happened. Remember the looting in 52? 1952? That wasn't that long ago. I never could figure out who really was behind it all. Not like
Gaming band, exactly.
Or the Orlando
That's what I
Jackson
typically go by, but I also just don't risk it for some things, unless I'm like super into it.
Bunch of loonies run around all over the place, if you ask me.
I live in fear.
Oh, I don't know. I don't support Landsend.
I hide like a little gremlin creature.
How long have you lived here? This town is unique.
I go like, this one isn't banned, but not gonna risk it. And then I just don't do it.
Every town has its dark spots here and there. Or a secret.
Whatever you say.
I wonder about secrets. Ooh, secrets? Secrets and lies? Feel free if you want to recommend a word, by all means. Ooh, I hadn't done Ellensburg. Ticket. Oh, photograph? Photo. Pepsi. Fucking swear! It turned up nothing. That's lies and slander. Ooh, tattoos turned up 3? I was wondering about the tattoos too, Grizzly.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
I've got an anchor tattoo from when I was in the Merchant Marines. It's a different time in my life.
No. This guy, total miss.
But I don't know. I guess it's not hurting anything. What's yours of?
I have a few reminders of my past, my values.
Can you show me?
I don't think. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I feel like this guy is sus.
Alright, sure, you can see it.
He's talking about values, culture wars. He hates the young. He hates bohemians. He hates college kids.
My niece Jessie, I always called her my Raven because the day we saw one together at the park when she was younger, she thought they were so cool and wanted to be friends with it. It didn't even fly away, and it actually let her touch it.
Corny, hi!
They remind
Tattoos of your mom.
I don't always like the reminders, but it does keep you vigilant. You know, the youth. They don't know what life is really, well, where their fate's going to take them. They're easily led by different this and that and whatever they see on TV or on their phones. False prophets, whatever.
False prophets?
She was partially into this stuff, and that's all it took. And she died. I can only respond with doing my duty every day to help others not fall down the same path.
Wow. It's nice. And everybody thanks you for your service.
Something weird is going on. Something weird is going on with this guy. Okay, if you are just joining us, we are playing a Her Story ripoff today called Interrogation Files, Port Landsend. This guy is Lieutenant Colton. He was a first responder to a murder of 4 college students, and 1 lady was critically injured. There's a guy named Caleb who is the prime suspect, but he doesn't remember who he is. He has amnesia. We found out his name is Caleb or Colby Joseph Bell. And we're trying to figure out the murder. It's a little bit on the dark side, so I understand. There's some, there's nothing really graphic, but there's a lot of murder and death and stuff of that nature. So go do a temporary dragon tattoo today, but now, you're like, I'm good. I'm actually gonna pass on that. I've been wanting, if I ever get a tattoo, which is highly unlikely, but I kind of want to get something BoJack Horseman related. Discount Bruce Willis.
So, we still don't have any theory about the explosion.
How are you doing today, Corny?
As far as what might have caused
I'm thinking Profits is going to be something I search next, Guy.
We just found a couple of candles and that's it. Fire damage isn't located near all of the candles
Is that
necessarily.
Is that Jesus on that can? Who is on that can?
If it fire damage, you'd expect wax, part of the wick nearby, for example. Burn trees.
John Wick just pops out.
It's weird. And no evidence of anything that could have exploded either.
Yeah, no chemical residue, nothing.
Just an explosion out of midair.
Why does he keep playing with his sleeves? Full BoJack cast tramp stamp. Yeah, just right above it. And then I'll have one similarly on the front.
Someone's got to get rid of the undesirable aspects. We need standards in the world. There are right ways and wrong ways to go through it.
Yeah, right.
I feel like Profits.
What about the other
I do agree.
You want to see that
Profits,
too?
standards.
It's also a bird. A different bird.
What about birds?
Yeah. This one's a bird of prey. An eagle. I don't really want to talk about this one. Just something else that means something to me.
No problem. It looks pretty cool.
I don't want to have what happened to my niece repeat itself.
Right. It's understandable. I think most people in this town would agree with you, though.
Most people?
Yeah, most people in this town.
Did you see his look when he was like, most people?
Sure, there's a couple.
He looked like he was about to stab that guy just for insinuating that there were people that didn't agree with him.
Virtually no problems, and then that. The neighbors, the whole town, they're gonna need some time to get over this, for sure. Do you know if any other
True.
witnesses, neighbors,
FMV
saw
rules
anything?
tattoo. It's rude in public, Lord True.
So just the one witness.
Except I don't remember how to chill. Oh, corny.
name?
Those are the worst days.
Ruth Forrest Brand.
Ruth, what the fuck was her last name? You know what? We'll just do Ruth. We'll just do Ruth. Why would this be in evidence? If he's not really a you know what? It doesn't matter. We're doing it. Because I do think there's some... Yeah, Grizzly, I think there's some Nazi implications with Eagles, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, Corny, I've had those days where it's like you aren't really stressed about anything in particular, but you just have a low-level anxiety. I hope it passes. We didn't have anything for St. Michael's. We didn't have anything for Rick. Oh, this is gonna end up being like Jessica, that other FMV game. Oh, there wasn't anything for Woods. Don't need that. What about Jesse?
You never talk about your niece. Like I said, you don't know much about your background.
Don't have much in the way of family anymore. All but me and my brother on the East Coast died out. My marriage ended a long time ago. My niece Jessie was 19, and she passed on. Lived here in town at the time.
And those college kids would have been like 19 to probably early 20s. It's been October 15th.
The fire. That's all it took. Only one who died there.
So, you're telling me that a bunch of kids... See you later, just... Bye, Zirian. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you. So what prison was he at? I have no idea. Burn the arm with two in the bush. Exactly. So these kids die around the same anniversary as the death of this man's niece, who died at a house party with a fire. And these kids were partying, and there was a fire. What?
Sorry. Yeah.
That's too weird.
Probably heard about it. We haven't really been here that long, so.
That's too weird.
I'm sorry. Just watch your kids run with. Or say anymore.
Okay.
Look at them titties.
Thank you for the 10 biddies.
Thank you.
I hope you have a great rest of your day, Syrian. You're lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new here for whatever reason, I know several of you have already joined recently, but if I'm usually around the internet and other places, I stream Thursdays through Sundays at 3 p.m. Sundays, we always do Nancy Drew Sunday. It's a pretty fun time. Young Burns victim succumbs to injuries. Jessie Abrams, 19, of no fixed address, died yesterday. She was in a coma at St. Michael's Hospital following 3 weeks in the ICU Burns victim unit. She is survived by her family on the East Coast. She was one of several victims of a deadly house fire on the city's west side on October 30th. The other victims escaped with minor to severe burns, and she is the only fatality confirmed from that incident. Firefighters blame a combination of carelessness and overcrowding for the fire. She was just a great kid, says longtime friend Mark Thomas. She didn't deserve to go out like that. Police are once again reminding residents to demonstrate good fire safety practices over the holiday period and to report any large gatherings of people. Jessie's remains will be held at the Don Simpson Funeral Home on Michigan Avenue until Saturday. Okay. Unit for victims of Mr. Burns, because he is an excellent killer. I don't think I've ever looked up fire. Oh, I've ended up inadvertently finding all the ones for fire, but I never looked it up. Okay, so we looked up Jessie. I'll look up niece to see if I can catch anything that I didn't before. Bomb? Explosion? No. Okay. Dreams? Dream. Dream a little dream of me? Prophets? God? Messiah, maybe? No? Standards. Birds. No. We did tattoo. I think we did photo. Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Stevie Nicks. We did damage, we did doors. I didn't do singed. Ooh, there's one.
Could the fire have been put out by someone? Or why don't you think the whole room caught fire? Maybe Heather did it before she passed out.
I suppose it's possible. She was kind of injured.
Do party next.
That is true.
And I want to do windows. Dreams I did. Bomb I did. Wellness we did. Hobo homeless. We didn't do card. We did feet. I'm making notes of all the ones I did and the ones I need to do so that I don't just keep doing the same one over and over again. Party? No. Really? There's nothing for party? What about house party? How is that not a thing? Yeah, house, we've seen all the ones. Let's do Avenue. You know it's a good game when you need a notepad to play it. Well, technically there's a notepad in the game. I could do this, but I feel like this one is way less, way less interesting because I'm just gonna have to sit here and write them all out in front of you, and that's not how I do. But isn't it great, Sky? Isn't it so much fun watching me watch a bunch of clips and then me writing down stuff? I decided to do IRL secretary work. There, I tried Steve, but it didn't turn up anything. It would have been great if it had been like, yep, Steve's the murderer. Congratulations. Did I try murder? I don't know. Shaking. It's the real detective experience. Most of it's just paperwork. Oh man, I don't know. We need a notepad cam. I should have that. Honestly, I should get a notepad cam and literally have it like right next to me, and then I could write out my notes during mystery games so you could see. It's really a horrific scroll. I'll let you in on a secret. Not any of you would really be able to see. Oh god, that's like the fucking sun. But I don't know if you can see that. Look at how terrible it is. Do you see how just full that is of just notes and weird things? And then I've got another page here that's basically, I think, the main points. So it's like burn the lighter. It's Alana Morgan's house that's connected to the 4 victims of the 1 survivor. The weird storms, I think, are part of Caleb. And then I said culture war too, because I thought that was important and I should have that down somewhere. So I do worry that it's not like auto-saving. But I think it is. I think it autosaves. Okay. Try Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. You're not wrong. Alright, so murder. We've tried. Oh, I haven't tried Windows. Nothing there. Let's do debris. Theater? Town.
I was born and raised here. I love my town. We've got a lot of hardworking people out here. We got the retirement population and the vacationers, mostly.
Does he live in Florida? Is this what this is?
In college.
Ooh, a cadet.
Got some fine folks here.
Military.
Now pushing retirement. Honestly, I don't know when I'll pull the trigger on actually retiring, though. I stay active and I'm proud of the work I've done here. Shame about some of the decisions the city has implemented, of course. They kind of let anything fly. Hell, we have a witchcraft store on Main.
Witchcraft?
Excuse me.
It's supernatural! Alright. Spiritual.
No idea how a store like that stays in business.
Witchcraft.
Attracts all sorts. Anyway, I like to think the Force keeps a good watch over everything and keeps things in check, you know.
Okay. One of those scenes where they show crazy people in asylums, it's just their notes from FMV games. That's the thing. I would be one of those people.
Sure. Imagine tree-lined streets, neighbors helping one another.
He's got a weird thing
Time
about
to get
neighbors,
together
too.
All the time downtown. Trips to the waterfront with the family. Just
He's all
really,
like,
really
oh, the
special
glory
places.
days, the glory days.
Really happy people, and some of my fondest memories are from that time. We still have that to some degree, but it's different.
And I'm moving there. I
The
will.
internet.
Bro, are you a
And so
Jedi?
every
I'm actually, this is
doors
Fallen
become a
Order,
bit more of a
Edge.
colder place. You can find
Only the
world
people that
pockets, though.
know, you know?
We have to stay vigilant. Watch out for unwanted elements.
I think you're the unwanted element here.
There's evil here. It's just hidden.
He was like, there's a dark
it's obviously
cloud
here.
following us.
Look at this last night.
Last night? What the fuck does that mean? Visit Port Landsend, Washington. Yeah, we used to be very pixelated. That's what we used to be. Okay, let's do evil. No videos. Well, of course, because you can't have evil near you. Dark cloud. Cloud. Neighbor. How did you like that finale? Just, whoa. That finale of Fallen Order was just, wow, it hit me right here. You know, when I play it a couple months from now.
Our sole witness, Ruth Forsbrand. Yeah, I
Oh, we
suppose
looked
could
up
talk to her
Ruth.
some
She didn't
more.
show up.
We just got her statement at the scene, but she's more than happy to give us details of what she knows. Very cooperative. A little odd, but mostly harmless, I think. She's lived here forever. In fact, she even knew my parents. Said she saw her man Caleb walk out of the house at the crime scene. Let's get some more details from her.
I feel like something. Oh, look, we got Ruth. Look at this old crazy lady. I am so excited. Look at her. We unlocked a new playable character, fam. I'm so excited. Oh, I can't believe that cameo out of nowhere. I mean, yeah, that one with the stuffs and the things. I got off the plane. Nice. That's 3 suspects unlocked out of 5. Keep going. This case. Okay, here's the thing I don't understand, right? O'Shea, why don't you just give me the 5 suspects right out the gate? I don't understand why we need to do like this weird, like, oh, you got 3 out of 5. Oh, like, why don't you just give me the things that I need instead of being fucking weird? What happens if I just do? I kind of want to just do Ruth real fast before we start on this. Because I want to see anybody else's stuff before I do this.
No, I don't know any Ruths. I don't really know any older ladies.
How do you know she's older?
You don't like them
Guess
gilfs?
with the name.
Right.
How dare.
And you've never been to her store over on Main?
Oh my god, she runs
She
the
runs
Whiff Crash.
Circle's Glow.
Oh, that store.
Circles Glow?
Spiritual one. Yeah, I might have been in that one before.
Might have.
Might
It
have.
was, okay? A while ago. Not too many shops in town. I checked it out.
So you met the owner.
I guess, yeah. Is that her? I don't know her name, though.
Do you remember what you guys talked about?
No. It was a while ago.
It was a while ago? What the hell? How did videos of me get in the game? Oh, this is what I hope to be like when I'm an older lady. I want to run my own. They say Twitch Sings is dead.
Good evening.
How are you tonight?
Well,
She made her own theme song.
As you know, we're talking to a couple of people here tonight connected with the incident on your street. Our officers are interviewing them in other rooms here. I'm Sergeant Wilcox, and this is Detective
Bill
Turner.
Burr.
How do you do?
Apologies for having to interview in the AV room. Our main room's occupied. Plus, it's the only room where we have power.
Somebody's gonna have to be interviewed in the fucking closet at this rate.
Last couple of days in the storm. At least we can make sure all the recordings are.
Gonna have to be like, yeah, we're gonna have to interview you in the kitchen. Sorry about that.
yeah. John likes coming in here so we can geek out over all the old AV equipment. So, just to confirm what you told us yesterday, let's start with your name.
Ah, yes, okay, you're requesting my name again. It's Ruth. Ruth Forsbrand.
Yeah, if you're not gonna promote your brand, who is? Be for your brand.
For the record?
I live at 218 First Avenue here in town. I've been here most of my life, interestingly. My grandfather actually came over on the ships from Norway. And like many settlers, he was a deckhand on a trawler. past your Anchorage, Seattle, and most of the western coast before homesteading here. You see, the government was still giving away parcels of land in those days. Very kind of them. It was really a different time.
They
Still
always
a bit
give them
different.
unnecessary information. They're like, hey, I just wanted to let you know that one time I loved a woman. And you're like, what? And they're like, yeah, I loved her. We had a really lovely relationship, and then she decided that she wanted to date other people, and I was like, that's totally fine. And I'm like, oh, okay, but I cried a little bit, and I ate some Ben and Jerry's for a really long time. Anyway, where were you on the night of the murder? And it's like, what are you talking about? Why did you just tell me about that? There's no reason. They overshare with you, like... like you're at a bar with them. Okay, I want to do candles first, because I've never done candles. Candle. Okay. Witch. Look at this. Look at this thumbnail.
You know any witchcraft?
No.
Trust your brand with Ruth For's brand. For's brand for yours brand.
Not that you know of.
That's another poster
We have
that
some
should be made.
photos of you on file from your time in Minnesota when you were a teenager. In the 90s. Lots of dark clothes, not a lot of smiles. You had kind of a goth bad boy thing going on. That ended, right?
Yes.
Well, actually, it says under one of the hobbies your family listed at was magic. You know any magic tricks, Caleb?
Oh my god. One of his hobbies was listed as magic. That would be me. I should put that on my resumes. She doesn't seem strange at all, just annoyed. Like, she doesn't seem like she's got witchy vibes. She just seems like she would be me. Like, I'm tired of waiting around. She's just a witch. Edge, I feel like you would have been those people at the Salem trials. They're like, yeah, that lady, getting witch vibes off of her. You just met her. What are you talking about?
Oh. You remember that.
Magic the Gathering. Oh my god.
So if I had a hat right now, you can make a bunny hop out of it?
No. Look, I've done some stupid stuff in my past.
Past?
I've had phases where I was into certain stuff just like anyone else.
Why did he ask
Maybe I
about
was
what
into
is
it in
the past?
Maybe I tried some stuff. Maybe it wasn't my thing. People change. Let them. Show me a person who's exactly the
This is me every time I tell you all that I am gonna do content, and then I do not do content. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing. I got this thing coming up. It's gonna be great. And then you're like, Jess, where is that thing? And I'm like, I've had phases, all right, where I was into certain stuff just like anybody else. All right, maybe I was into it in the past. Maybe I tried some stuff. Maybe it wasn't my thing. People change, let them.
Show me a person who's exactly the same as they were 5 years ago.
Maybe this, maybe that. That's why we're here. We're gonna find out how many of those maybes are maybe nots.
Wow, that was deep. We're gonna find out how many of those maybes are maybe nots. Technically, rabbits and hats is really hard, according to Penn and Teller. It is actually, not super easy to pull off.
Bite your tongue. I hope you're not implying that I'm associated with such mischief. Witchcraft is for the young.
You do have a reputation amongst the kids in town.
Oh, I've heard them too, calling me all sorts of names. Incredibly disrespectful, the youth of today.
What sort of names do they call you?
I don't pay much attention, they're just kids. The worst is hearing it from older people, who should know better. This and that bitty...
Mrs. Death?
Everything you can think of, I've heard them all.
What
Like I
the
said,
hell?
I don't pay them much attention.
You can imagine their thinking. With the store, and I thought your type didn't mind being called that.
Such broad strokes were painted with. Phooey.
So what, you're offended?
Give me some credit.
All right. You're not a witch. Not offended.
Oh my god. Ruth is my favorite so far. Okay, so first off, I want to do settlers. Norway. Youth. Of course, it's Colton. Tape. Magic. Of course, it's just him. I tried Windows. That didn't work. Singe didn't work. Morgan House didn't work. Let's do circles. Glow.
is.
She is definitely the oath actor here. That's mean. I mean,
know it.
sometimes you gotta speak the truth.
Yes, that's my shop. Another thing I like about our little town. Everyone knows everyone. Some more than others. I saw the kids playing a game in the yard a few days ago, and I was.
What does that mean, Ruth?
Drinking what looked like inebriates. They were in red cups, so I couldn't tell exactly.
Well, red
Friendly.
solo cup, I fill you
I
up.
said
Proceed to
good day
party.
them as I walked
That's.
by.
I think that was Lao Tzu.
Energy to do some yard work or clean up the yard. Disgraceful state, that house.
Sorry, were these the victims you saw a few days ago?
Yes, Alana was with them.
About how many days would you say that was?
About a week ago, last weekend.
Okay, you said kids.
Like, why is there nothing for
Just making sure we're
party?
on the same page here and establishing a timeline.
When you said that some people know other people in the neighborhood more than others, what do you mean by that?
I see a lot of people come and go, going about their busy lives, commingling. We're not that old-fashioned out here.
Well, anything we should know about? Anything that would...
Well, I'm seeing someone.
No, nothing to concern yourselves about.
Okay.
Yes, my store is located near the house with the teenagers. Young adults. They got intrigued.
I feel like maybe instead of youth, maybe
just like
young.
anyone else who visits the town. They asked me to give them the manuscripts with ancient legends and myths of the area. Saying
I'm
they
sorry,
needed
what
for their
did you just
school.
say?
Of course, I helped them. They're on the rack near the door. Mass-produced reprints I had printed specially. They looked like the usual tourist types, after all.
See, that's the thing. It's like there's this weird vibe going on where it's like, oh, we don't like outsiders. They're outsiders. Because apparently that's all these fucking kids do. He does seem to have a map of Italy on the back of his head. Okay, let's do manuscript. No. Myth? No. What about tourist? No. Okay, let's go here and just go through
Could you
Ruth's
just
introductory ones.
Give us a quick rundown of what happened yesterday.
Outlander?
Now, you asked me what happened yesterday morning.
That's how I greet
already.
tourists.
You see, I've done this a few times. I called and spoke with Kaylee at your offices here.
I forgot to
Like they told me
look
to.
up Kaylee.
No. I gave her all of the details.
Right, Sky,
Not to
we don't even
mention
go here.
your colleague at my house before that, whose name escapes me. He tread on my daffodils. I think you need to get your ducks in order down here. What sort of an office are you running here?
This is a police station, ma'am. Now, would you mind just explaining it all to us?
I
one more
wouldn't do that
time?
as just a regular phrase when somebody pisses me off. You're treading on my daffodils.
Okay, now, it must have been about 8 a.m. No, 9 a.m. Thereabouts. When Ken and I went out for our usual walk.
Ooh, Ken?
Oh, you don't know Ken. Ken's my dog. A basset hound.
Aww.
We like to go on the same route around the neighborhood every day. Sometimes
This
he
is a
likes to
local
go
shop for
too
local
much, and I
people.
have to tell him, no, Ken, it's not time to go yet, not yet. No, we just went. I've had many dogs, but he is so pushy. He doesn't understand.
I want to
that
meet
don't
Ken.
like
Can we
to
interview
talk so
him?
much.
Why don't we just focus on yesterday morning?
Oh,
Just start
sure.
when you left your house.
Coming from you all. When we're having a
I was
nice
just getting
discussion
that.
about Ken.
It's not polite
And you gotta be
to
like, wow,
interrupt
let's not get off track here.
Yes, I know your name, Michael, which you so rudely omitted. You and that Lieutenant Colton. I've known your families.
We
ever
about to
since
race
you were
them.
little. You see, I've lived.
Ritual's
here
a good
my whole
one.
life. I knew your parents. What would they say?
Oh, she
about your
pissed.
manners now?
Look, we've got a house full of murdered young people, and we need to give their families some answers as soon as possible. And we've got a window that's fast closing before the media and assorted kooks descend on us like locusts.
Ah, yes, we can't have that. Our little town's got a reputation to uphold.
Ooh, reputation.
Okay, how long would you say your walks last?
About 30 minutes.
And you say you saw a man near the house, right?
This is a local murder cult for local people. They must have to drop the population toll on the sign every day. And they're everywhere. Oh my god, yeah. My squirrels are just all over the place. I can't keep them in track. And then I'm just distracted by all of them at once. It was Ken. Ken did it. Take Ken's name out of your mouth, Fez. Ken is a blessed creature that graces us with his daily walks. How dare you? I'm gonna write down
what
Michael.
I saw yesterday. Okay. It was 9 a.m. or thereabouts, maybe a little before. Ken and I left the house. We went up to Seaview, over to 2nd Avenue.
Oh, Seaview?
And down Still Point, and then back to First, like we do every day. Oh, Ken does
First might
keep
work
me
too.
young. Always surprised by his energy. So we came down First. It's only really a block or two back.
Ken is the murderer.
And we saw the house, 221, where the incident occurred.
Oh, 221. I had done Avenue, but that might work.
Young man. And that was largely the extent of it. Now, what else can I help you with?
Okay, talk us through this a bit slower. So you're out walking your dog, south on First. Now, same side of the street on the sidewalk as the house?
Yes.
And what made you look at the house?
I don't know, really. Actually, no, I didn't look at the house.
You didn't?
Ken looked at the house and he told
Ken
me.
who looked first.
Oh my god.
Correct.
Okay, so your dog looks. Any particular reason why? Was there a noise or?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. So
Probably wanting to
what's
see if he
going on
can
at
just
the
poop in
house?
the yard.
I saw a very messy yard. And to be honest, a very messy house. Very unkempt, shameful. Now, when Mr. and Mrs. Morgan lived there originally, it was beautiful.
I love Ruth.
Not Craig and his daughter, but his parents. It was wonderfully kept. Fresh flowers, fresh paint, fresh...
Craig?
Let's stick to yesterday. So, you see anything else?
Just let the woman speak!
Yes, the young man in the hat. Walking around to the side of the house.
Well, I hadn't looked up hat.
towards the back. Damage to the front door. A face in the window. Yes, I remember it well. I thought it was odd. I went home. A few minutes later, I called.
I'm sorry. You saw a
A
face.
face in the window?
As well as Caleb. The man in the hat.
Is that his name?
At 9 a.m.
Way to give away his name.
We have the victims listed by the coroner as all being in their locations for several hours, including
A face in the window?
So somebody else was walking around the house at 9 a.m. Any idea what they were doing?
I don't know.
Probably making some coffee, waking
All I
up.
can tell you is that I saw a face. At least, I think it was a face.
Well, actually,
We should look up
your call
ghosts.
came in at 9:20. No, 9:22 a.m. Actually. Do your walks usually take 20 minutes? Because wow, you're a fast walker.
I'm a very fast walker. Don't forget that I own a small store as well. I have to hurry to open it every morning at 10.
Okay, so I have a bunch. We're gonna do ritual first, which was the suggestion. It's an enema. Look at this! Look at there's a ritual one! Look! I'm sorry, I got so excited.
We have something we need to call on your expertise for. It's this.
What the hell is that?
No mind reader.
Oh,
Help me out.
you're not. Well, I figured with your background.
Perhaps I used the wrong choice of words. I've not developed the ability to see through physical objects in layers. Would you mind telling me what it is I meant to be sharing my expertise on?
It's just this. It was just this Valentine for you.
That is a tooth.
A big one.
Right. Well,
She is not
what's it doing here?
the tooth fairy,
We found
gentlemen.
a crime scene.
I was hoping you'd give me a buck for it.
It was in the wall.
In the wall?
It was in the wall.
Well, what was it doing
There was a tooth in the wall.
Oh, I see. Because of my shop. Your kind never liked my shop, did you, Michael? Well, if you must know, what you're looking at is likely related to folk magic. From the subject.
Maybe it is Fleetwood Mac.
Talismanic in nature. But for
Oh,
what
we could
kind
do
of spells,
talisman.
I guess? You could enchant or bind an incantation to someone. It could be a number of things.
So it was personal. Someone at the house wanted to target someone.
I am in love
Quite
with this.
possibly.
The fact that it
If
went
it were
from
used offensively,
regular
belonged to
boring
one of the
ass
deceased.
murder to like
Well, it
folk
doesn't
magic
get much more
rituals.
personal than part of someone's head.
Well, all of the deceased victims had intact teeth, though. Or enough of them that we found, I think. Could it be offensive if it wasn't from a victim?
Sure. Like an attraction spell.
A love charm.
A tooth combined with an object of the person.
Okay, this is gonna sound real weird, but had they checked Caleb's teeth?
Are you able to somehow tell who the tooth belongs to?
Stevie Nicks is the killer.
You mean you believe in my abilities? Nice, thank you, Michael. But you shouldn't have. I'm not able to track down a missing tooth in the spirit world like some ghostly.
This is the best
private
episode of Phasmophobia.
ideas. Unless you know of someone missing a molar, I'd say we won't know whose it is. What I would assume, given the circumstances, it's that it's not important whose tooth it is, but more what they wanted to do with it. Hair is much more easy to use for those types of spells needing a piece of someone.
Give us some examples. What do people you know get up to with human teeth in combination with something?
Well, usually they chew.
Well, like I said, it can be used for a variety of things. The wall was under the room.
Yes. Is that important?
It helps.
Are these good?
We've got to look up spell.
Can be both. For example, you could use it to attract.
It could
someone, or on
possibly
the other hand,
Sabrina.
To
This is just a
push it away.
Sabrina crossover.
But such black and white lines, good and evil, don't exist in my community.
They do in Colton's,
Teeth
apparently.
are more often used as protective charms, defensive in nature. But it's hard to say anything definite, although likely a powerful spell.
Okay, so so much now to do. All right, I'm gonna do magic with a K because I'm a cool kid now. Talisman, tooth, teeth, spell. A hair is an easy tag lock. Yes, yeah. There's also the hair was singed. Let's do hair. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't mean to block the term! I wanted to hit allow! And I blocked, bitch! This is why I let other people take care of my business! Oh, I don't know how to... I don't know if I can allow that now, Edge. Now I want to see if I can, because I feel bad that I think I timed you out by accident, and I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, Edge! No! And now it's lost to the history of time. Automod panics, and then I panic by extension. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ready? Delete. You should be able to say it now. There we go. I fixed it. I did the thing. I fixed the thing. Look at me go. I'm unstoppable. Is essentially what I'm saying. But basically, Edge said that this gentle lady had killed Snow White. That was the joke. But tis.
Possibly young. It was only for a second. I was far away, though, and didn't get a good look. Didn't want to stare and be rude.
Did they see you?
I think so. Actually, no, I'm not
Wow. Edge,
didn't.
maybe you shouldn't be
And which window was it?
so
It was upstairs.
rude.
The front
Look at Fez go.
Oh, it was female then. Or a male?
Thanks, Fez.
Oh, you can never tell for sure these days. Female, I think. Fair in their complexion. Wait. No. Perhaps a male.
I don't know. I could look up man, woman,
Anything else about them? That
fair
was,
complexion.
How about
I don't know.
Their hair length. Were they wearing anything that you remember?
I didn't see. Don't think they were wearing anything in particular out of the ordinary. Long hair, yes.
Nice desktop. Thanks. This is a BoJack Horseman
what was
picture.
odd was that they weren't moving, rather stagnant.
Man, woman, camera, TV.
Then that boy in the purple wool hat and the black shirt, he walked around to the side. Now, he looked homeless, confused. When I looked back up to the window, that face was gone.
Okay, so ghost, man, woman, fair. Okay, let's see. Young was one of the ones I was gonna pick. Oh, all right. So Young doesn't work. Oh, Mrs. Death. Grizzly. Oh, Mr. Vicious Fiendish. Mr. and Mrs. Fiendish, have a wonderful night. The Fiendishes. I love you both. I hope you have wonderful sleeps. I thought Grizzly was leaving at first because that was the first message I read. I love you both. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for solving mysteries with me. When I have a complex regarding public speaking, I'll talk about this in therapy. Here's the thing I heard once, right? You're somebody, like your name is in somebody's therapy session, and it freaked me out. I was like, my goal is probably just to make sure that it's not a bad thing. Like, oh, Jess did a really nice thing. Thank you. And then I will be happy. BoJack was great even though season 4 fucked me up. Oh yeah, that season fucked me up as well. There are multiple episodes and seasons of BoJack that just messed me up, but it's one of my favorite shows of all time. Waxberg, the guy who made it, he has a wonderful, wonderful book that I recommend to everybody too. Evil doesn't work. Oh, did I do spiritual?
So many
Hallelujah.
deities we have on our little planet here.
Oh, God didn't work, but deities might.
Confusing. Which one is the real one? That question would be a death sentence in some parts of the world. Why is it a competition anyway? Especially when we all know who the real ones are. Anyway,
Oh my God, there should be like a celebrity death match, but
at
for
least
deities.
That's the line that Horse draws.
So it was someone who will love you in all your damaged glory, I believe. Hold up. Let me look. It's a very long title, but it's by Raphael Bob Waxberg, the guy that made BoJack Horseman. Why is my phone so slow? Why does it do this every single time? I think it's just old, like me. Like, got an emotional buffer. I'm like, oh, this will be easier than, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're doing it this way. It's faster than actively doing it the other way. And that way I can just plop it in chat. That should work. Someone Who Will Love You in All Your Damaged Glory by Raphael Bob Waxberg. She's got a big hate on for Michael. She does. She hates Michael. If that link doesn't work, let me know. I don't know if that link works actually. Let me see. Does that link work? Thank you. Okay, it works. Yay! Because I purchased it on my Kindle, so I didn't know if it was just gonna send you to the wrong Kindle site. Can I have some more comments? I can't afford to buy them right now. I can comment whatever you want, Siegel. Whatever you want. Let me know and I will comment it. I didn't mean to sound as Jared Leto as it came out. The fact that you said I didn't mean it to sound as Jared Leto as it came out makes up for it. Oh, Survivor didn't work. Did we do Neighbors? Yeah, we did Neighbors. No. Circles Glow we did. Mrs. Death didn't get us anything. What about Deities? Nope. Can I talk to streamer more? Yes. You've used up your 5 comments for the day. But because I like you, I will allow you to have a 6th and 7th comment. Although you technically already used those. But we'll bump it up to 10. We'll bump it up to 10, but that's just because I have a fondness for you. So you're gonna have to make up for it, okay? Wow, you just used an emote. 2 more. Let's, have it there. Just helped me to get out of my head. Voila. Boom. That's what I try to do. Pam! But chow chow. That's what I want to do. Oh god, you've done it again, Seagull! No, you can talk to me infinitely, Seagull. Honestly, all of you can, not just Seagull, but...
What do you think about the rumor that there are experiments going on at the fort?
Thanks, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Seagull. Seagull, welcome to the pun house. No take backsies. Did you want Tuca and Birdie? It's so good. I haven't watched Tuca and Birdie. But I want to. It's on my Netflix queue. That list is infinitely long, though, so...
Much on them. Experiments going on.
I heard really mixed things about it.
Supernatural thing at the Rock. Come on.
So I was hesitant because I came right off of.
What about the websites that explain the history about it being a
gateway
to another world?
That site is the equivalent of a cheap highway attraction. You really think people are stepping through an invisible wall to another world up there? How many people go missing in town every year?
I was coming right off of BoJack and that book, and I did not want to.
People get killed in every city in the
end up with something that wasn't going to be as good.
It is possible that something's going on at that base. Kind of fun to think about it, though, isn't it?
No. But, okay, let's go with it for a second. The military is traveling to other planets and experimenting on aliens here in town. When was the last time you saw a flying saucer? Must have forgotten the last time there was a battle involving humans and little.
This went to 11 very quickly. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
What?
What if indeed?
When did aliens come into play? I'm confused. I thought we were just talking about witches. I don't know what happened. It just went so quickly to aliens. Everything's aliens. You ever have moments where Chaos Brain is trying to justify bulk buying a pallet of 72 Kinder Eggs? Yes. I once bought a bulletproof vest just because I just thought it would be neat to have one. I don't know why, but I've done that before. I have literally done that. I have literally just sat there and my chaos brain is like, maybe you should buy a hat. Maybe you should buy this. Maybe I once almost bought a sloth costume, but not just like one. I almost bought like 2. The nice thing is I haven't had a lot of money for quite a long time now, like over a year. So I've just been not able to have that kind of chaos brain. It kind of helps. I did play Dr. Decker. I liked it a lot. It was really good. I really enjoyed Tuca and Birdie since it was still deepish like BoJack, but a lot lighter. I'm gonna try it out then. That makes me feel better. I have to, let's look at hers before I move on.
At the Rock or the cistern below?
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm not so up to date on military happenings. You would probably know more in your position. Of course.
Sloths are like my favorite. Pigs or sloths are basically my favorite animal.
Well, you know our chances.
Although there's little sharks. But I kind of don't consider them the same. What if Rick?
Hear strange things.
What if Rick do?
The point at night.
Everything's a Marvel game. It is the multiverse.
And then of course the idea that the area contains some gateway to another place or time. I mean, I suppose
time could be.
Each of us decide what the real truth is, but facts are facts. And the fact is that the Rock is located directly next to that
old fort.
We all know what they get up to.
Thanks for contributing to the KFC night, by the way. My friend Allison worked on both shows. Really? Almost? What a disappointment. And that guy has sort of the same accent as Captain America, and he starts talking about aliens. It's possible. They could be Skrulls. Timothy, hi! How are you? Welcome. If you're just joining us, we're playing a Her Story ripoff called Interrogation Files, Port Landsend. I'm writing like a crazy person in my journal. And we're basically trying to figure out keywords to solve 4 murders and a critically injured person. This is Lieutenant Colton. He was a first responder. This is Ruth. She was a witness to our prime suspect leaving the house. Our prime suspect has amnesia. We've got witchcraft. Oh, you don't like witchcraft? Well, we got aliens. Oh, you don't like aliens? Well, how about culture wars? You like that? We got it all. We got it all. Literally. You name it, it's possibly in here. How are you doing today? Pixel Shark shower curtain on the way. If you could find something like that, I would 1000% hang it up. I don't even care what Shitoken says. Shitoken vetoed me getting a Jeff Goldblum shower curtain, and I was like, I get it, you're scared. I get it. You feel fear, and you're jealous of my love, but that's fine. But he was like, no. The thing is, I still got this. I haven't shown you all this. Some of you have come in later. Jeff Goldblum and dinosaurs. Oh, it's my Jeff Goldblum dinosaur dress. It makes me very happy. I feel very confident in it. I feel very ready to take on the day. You were a skunk for Halloween one year. That's how cool I am. I was Carrie, and all of my other friends dressed up in sexual garb, and I was Carrie, Tayloy. I feel that. Okay, let's look up Rock.
I've actually heard of it. Place in town people go to party, right?
It's a state park on the site of a historic former naval base and features one of our state's most dazzling natural landmarks on the whole Pacific
Why
coast.
is he giving me like a breakdown of this?
Place people party at.
It's this. It's a cultural landmark.
It was from before.
Before?
Yeah, I think I remember.
Love it. I'm glad.
This isn't my first time in town. I was here about
Getting along with the
15 years
150 Fireball Jawbreakers. Chaos Brain Winston. That's amazing. You should check in regularly about that. Also, here he is in this game. You can ask him.
I don't know why. Probably just wanted to come to the West Coast. Live out here for a while.
Oh, here he is.
Where you live?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's like this is your life.
Memory, then. How do you know it was 50?
I'm like, well, good, lucky for you. He's here with us in the studio.
1997. Bill Clinton just became president again. When I started heading west, hitchhiked and stopped in a couple of spots, moved around for a bunch of months.
Needs more vape. I'm sorry, but look at this, right? If I pull this up here, okay? I'm testing something. Pull this up, right? I just leave this. I don't play it. Would you believe that it's on if I did this?
Listen to me! I have opinions!
Did I play the clip? Who knows? I might have. I probably did. I kind of want to do Old Fort. But I also kind of want to do Rock again, because I think I missed one, yeah.
Dangling Rock.
Constantly aroused when he showered.
Claim to fame. I mean, to be fair, it's a beautiful part of the town with the waterfront.
I mean, yeah. There's also that.
One of the most beautiful natural landmarks on the West Coast, to be honest. It looks great from the water. And
Did I send it to you? You did not send it to me, Edge. You should.
Crap about it being some
and you allow him to live?
It's a big...
Yes, not only do I allow him to live, I still love him. That's true love.
Most of the time it's just couples or kids being dumb or weird, but every once in a while it's some twacked out nut job thinking they're gonna talk
what
to
the fuck is
whatever
twacked out?
they worship.
Ooh, worship.
Well, I don't really go there anymore when I'm not on duty. Just can't stand the scene. We put up some new gates and signs, but people don't care. They just don't respect anything.
Do you think the people who go up there really believe?
I definitely
belief
think
could be.
That's what scares me. People believing everything they read or hear. When you talk to some of them, the lights are obviously on, but no one's home. We really should find out who spreads these ideas and stop them at the source. I remember one of the last time I saw my niece, God rest her soul. She drove up to mine in some van, said she was gonna go to some hippie festival down in the national park. Was with some guys and friends. That's how it starts. I think that's where she fell in love with the same crowd, believing in who knows what, and who knows.
Oh my god, if it is a sex cult, and Edge was right, I am going to delete my channel. I'm gonna delete my channel. I'm gonna just be like, you know what, Edge, I'm sorry, and I'm just gonna leave. I wanted to see... I wanted to look at this.
On the site of a historic former naval base.
Oh, that's it, naval base. I wanted to look up Navy and see if that might be something.
Came to check out
Yeah, he left home 15 years ago. How do they have a current photo of him in his missing poster? Whatever. You know what?
Silly names for places out here, don't we? Do you know they call us the City of Dreams?
The City of Dreams. He has dreams.
I have such trouble falling asleep. What with the gulls and other creatures constantly keeping me up. Good thing I have pen
Don't
to
talk
keep me
bad
safe.
about seagulls, Ruth.
Ascension Point is what the Catholics, the Spanish, called Point Hudson before. And before that, Sanya Mas by the natives.
Sanya Mas?
I see you. I've always felt a special connection to Dangling Rock, Detective. It's quite a spiritual place.
Digital age progression.
Now the tourists
I mean, it could, but it was really good. It was his whole body. It wasn't just like his face and his upper shoulders, Lord. It was like his whole being.
But overall, our town is quite nice and pleasant. Don't get me wrong.
Do you ever go to Dangling Rock? Spend any time there?
I like to go sometimes. Alone, mostly at night. When there aren't people around, you can look up at the stars. Or find what you need right in front of you. It helps to step outside yourself and get clarity.
Is what you need murdering young kids?
Your kind has always been wary of it.
Or is that Kin's game?
When I think the fort at the point was built, there were no active military threats at the time. It seen no great battles, never will. See, the natives understood the rock's importance. They respected
I wonder if the rock is the gateway?
You respect it. Well, the fort has quite a large graveyard.
That's weird. Okay. So let's look. Oh, this is Dangling Rock. It kind of looks like Woody Woodpecker. Does anybody else see that, or is that just me? It looks like a little bird. Look at it. Like here's its little head, and then here's its beak, and then its little neck. Like side profile of a bird. Dwayne Johnson is indeed the gateway, and what can he say except you're welcome? I'm gonna put gateway. We're gonna look for the Stargate. The cop has bird tattoos. Oh my god, what if it's actually supposed to look like a bird? Murder them all and blame it on the rock. And then Dwayne Johnson was like, what? Okay, so did we do fort? It's beautiful. I feel drawn to it. No, Cheddar, don't go!
Fort Gordon, such a big fort. One of the biggest of its kind. It was only built relatively recently. As well, at the turn. Apparently built to protect the coast. Not sure from whom, though, at that time. The British, Spanish, Chinamen, Russians, Canadians, not sure who they were so afraid of.
OG Ma.
I don't. Do you, Mike?
Now, the official line was that it was for coastal defense. I'm not so sure. We can be so afraid of our own shadows sometimes instead of embracing them. And then, what? It became a facility, a prison for children. Oh, excuse me, a rehabilitation center for troubled youth, 17 and under. And if you escaped, never to be heard from again.
Strange.
All the
Okay.
while we now know the military never left, and that they kept the cistern underneath, dreamed. Who knows what they were doing down there?
Okay, so she's mentioned the cistern like multiple times. Unknown? What the shit is this? At the end, the ... is we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Does she mean a school? Like... Oh, that looks sus. That looks like some bad things are happening in there. Nothing good can happen in there. Like that's not a happy place. It's not gonna have a Chuck E. Cheese in it, you know? Like no Chuck E. Cheese is gonna put itself in here. No like really nice Taco Bell. This is a place where people go to die and be Victorian ghosts. That's what happens. Nina Van Horn. Oh my god, she actually kind of looks like an old God, what is it? Winnie Malik? I think that's her name. I used to love Just Shoot Me. I feel like it's the best thing that David Spade's ever been in, but I am willing to be proven wrong. So, Cistern? Even Spirit Halloween Pass, they were like a little too dark, but thank you. That looks like a priest's lair. And the words of Lupulin, don't be calling me a lair. Who the fuck shadow people confirmed? Probably.
Have you ever been underneath the fort? Fort Cordon?
Underneath?
Yeah. The cistern.
Cistern?
It's a big open enclosed area.
I feel like Gateway didn't work.
A lot of water. Back before they had plumbing systems, they could store water that
Old
way.
fort worked.
At the fort, they made one to hold water in case of fires.
There's fires again. What the hell is happening? Or did I imagine that?
You ever been there?
No, there was. I don't remember what it was called, Cheddar, but yeah, he did like
A lot of underground storage tanks.
supernatural
So I've been
TV show
a bunch of guys I was with broke in one.
and talked about like shadow people and
I didn't know they had broken in until after.
Nice. So how did that go?
All right, we just checked it out. It
Well, I
was
wonder
dark as
about
hell, so we couldn't see much.
broken
The
in.
sound in there was weird. It was huge, and we got kind of lost from each other without any lights. I kind of just stumbled around for a while until I found my way out.
Anything else happen?
No,
No, it was a pretty boring day. Otherwise,
not really.
Not really.
No.
Come on, Caleb. You're being cryptic again. Your amnesia's returning.
No, it's hard to explain. When you're in a big empty space like that, that's pitch black, your mind starts playing tricks on you. You start hearing things, seeing things. Maybe it was just the people I was with.
What did you see?
man, they need to upgrade their AV equipment.
Heard strange sounds. And maybe some lights. But it could have been the space. It's got a ton of echo, and maybe the light deflects weird somehow.
Those types of shows are great, Cheddar.
Yes.
How long were you separated from the other?
I got sent the Leonard Nimoy Ballad of Bilbo Baggins song recently, and it made me super happy.
You were stumbling around lost for 30 minutes down there?
Magic alien sex cult, most likely.
What did they say when you got out?
They hardly noticed. Some people laughed, I think. Then we all left.
There's weird shit happening. Did you see the like music kick up a notch? Look, we've almost got all of Caleb's.
The Cistern Underground seemed to be an obvious facade when it was built. I mean, come on. It was meant to be.
Did you really have dinner in a pitch black restaurant? That sounds terrifying. I would worry I'd drop my food all over me. I wouldn't know until I left.
There are tunnels.
Like, man, I feel not very full at all.
All directions.
It's just all in my lap.
Exist. There's a lot of unexplored areas as well. They've carved up the entire point, and I doubt they've actually found anything. At least.
That's how I feel when I argue with people on Twitter. They have carved up the entire point, and I don't think they found anything.
They dug all those tunnels and built that strange bunker on top. They cut their nose off to spite their face.
I haven't watched Finding Bigfoot.
The area is really a spiritual and positive place. And they've gone and done that. I don't understand it. I've been down there once. They opened it for a public tour a few years ago, which have, of course, stopped now. Musicians have also come to record there because of the acoustic properties. They seemed fascinated by how it sounds, the large space. I think it's all guys, though, to hide what they're really doing down there. Investigating the site, or who knows what sort of experimentation.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do experiments. I forgot about that.
Can we talk for a minute, please?
Excuse us.
Some of Ruth's faces make me really happy.
Well, we've got some news.
And you get led to the table. I was eating a tomato. Oh my god.
She's pulled through.
I don't know if I could do it. Oh, what? Look, we've unlocked Heather! What? And we know that she's Gen Z because she's got a middle part. So I only hear Beatrice Horseman. Oh yeah, I forgot that she's Beatrice Horseman too. Look at those tunnels. What the hell? That's the cistern. Okay, so we've unlocked Heather now. I do want to look up some other things real fast before we dive into Heather. Let's do experiment. I also wonder why Heather doesn't unlock earlier, considering she's pretty
Tell us
high
more
up the
about
list.
area. Maybe something we're not thinking about. The neighborhood? The house? Do you happen to see anyone else out on your walk?
No.
I love
The
her
street
earrings.
is more or less empty of people now. Everyone's away.
I don't have my ears pierced, but
I like them a lot. But yes, the houses have an interesting history. Well, it's not the houses' histories per se. The houses in the area are quite average by today's standards and typical of other neighborhoods here. They're small houses, quaint, but do is just fine. The land is important, as you know. Why I talk about
values.
The neighborhood was built at the turn of the century. Oh, the last century. And before that, it was farmlands. Settlers, homesteaders, like I mentioned, came from all across Europe. My grandmother and my father owned that tract of land from the top of the hill, where the neighborhood is now, all around Dangling Rock, and right down to the bay past Ascension Point.
So she owned the she owned all the stuff in this area?
There to farmers and others.
Basically in the past, her family did?
My house is the last of the original farmhouses. Still standing strong. The Morgans and the Bergstroms all still have original houses right on
I don't know if Bergstrom matters, but I'm probably gonna look that up.
Happened to be built a few years later on property my family sold off. My grandfather didn't have much land left by the time he sold the area their houses are now, but most of the land went to the Bergstrom family, who'd already become wealthy because of the timber trade on the peninsula. Such a different time. How families can rise and fall from grace. The Bergstroms are all gone now, apart from their daughter, Natalie.
Natalie?
Oh, and the Morgans had their daughter, Alana, and relatives across the country, I believe.
You seem quite proud to live where you do.
I didn't know Mickey Rourke was in this.
Every place needs a caretaker.
Oh, yes. I am
Matt,
the
please.
caretaker. All the way from Ascension Point on down.
It's definitely not a narratively loaded name. I feel like they are, now that we know, right? Now that we're all fully aware that there's a lot of magic stuff going on and like magic things, they're very in our face about it. They're like, yeah, I went to Magic Point McMagic Rock and then I did some magic. And then I went over and I got some food at this town is a gateway to another realm, or us. And then I ate and then I went home. Anyway.
You ever been up to the Hill State Park?
Yeah, like I said, we went up there a couple of days ago, last week. Emily and Alana and the guys really wanted to go. The guy jumped off of it, and Brian actually kind of hurt his leg when he landed and vowed to get revenge on it. It was pretty funny. Said he wanted to come back and push it over.
He was very funny, yeah.
Emily and Alana wanted to see it too. I thought it was amazing, not what I was expecting.
The site? The rock?
Yeah, it's a beautiful location. And the most beautiful I've ever seen with the water and the
I wonder if water is like a
Did you ever
thing.
go up there for the bonfire later? Where they light the statue up?
when they burnt the big straw man.
What? Is this the Wicker Man?
Everyone was cheering when it went up. But it's not really our thing, so we stayed downtown. Alana had been up there before.
That has to be the festival.
The guys did one of the shooting galleries. We shared an elephant ear.
Oh god, elephant ears are delicious.
In the boxes. You know,
Oh my god, I love elephant ears.
And they have spaghetti for intestines, peeled grapes for eyeballs, that sort of thing.
That must have seemed pretty tame.
I can't talk right now. I'm doing witchcraft shit. Burning Man, hello. It's definitely the festival of fire, because they're like, I don't want to call it Fire Festival. That didn't work out very well for people. So let's go ahead. I mean, there's a lot of fire. So what if we call it the Festival of Fire? Who's willing to give some BJs for water? And then they just go.
All right, let's move on.
That's Christina Ricci's missing daughter. We solved multiple mysteries today. I will never, like, you know, sometimes, and I know this is probably going to be very niche, but I feel like I am the Fire Festival grilled cheese. You know, when I feel less confident about myself, sometimes I feel like the Fire Festival grilled cheese. Elephant ear, is that like a beaver tail? Basically, it's fried dough that's kind of like crispy, and it's cinnamon and sugar on the top of it. Sometimes it has powdered sugar, but most of it doesn't, and then you just eat it. It's fried dough. It's delicious. It's fair food over here. The Strait of Juan. Dangling Rock, Fort Cordon. This is a very blurry map. What is this supposed to help me with? Okay. Let's go ahead and just do her introductory videos before I start doing Bergstrom's and other stuff.
Make yourself comfortable. Let us know if we can get you anything. There's
probably
coffee,
not super
water,
comfortable since you're making her wear a doctor's robe.
Already. We really appreciate you coming down here before you leave town with your parents. We understand you want to go back home.
There's the salad.
Take care there. Sounds like this is your last stop before leaving.
I just want you to find out who did this and to feel safe again.
Well, you're safe in here now. Again, we really appreciate you coming right from the hospital and that you feel strong enough to do this so soon.
Why is this the same day and she's wearing this first, but
tell us what happened, so
then they switch?
We'll ask a couple questions and then we'll get you on your way. So please, you're comfortable as much as possible? Okay. Let us know if you need to take any breaks or in pain at any time. So tell us, what happened?
Are you comfortable?
2 nights ago? You mentioned wanting to find out what happened to your friends. You don't know? Take us back first. What
I just
happened
would like to know if
all
you're
of last
comfortable.
week? You arrived in town then, right?
And then I was wondering if you're comfortable?
A week ago, we were finishing up finals. Brian and Alana have been talking about wanting to get a place for the summer.
And now we're finishing up the final moments of our lives.
It sounded better than being bored all summer down south again. And they said
My
Emily and
ears
Greg
are
were
burning.
in too.
So
This
cheesy.
is before we even knew about staying at Alana's. Emily and Greg were just up for doing it. That's what I loved about them.
An assless down to the right? I would not be comfortable in this.
Alana said her parents usually left the keys in the mailbox. It was her family's summer cottage they owned.
There's no
She had been
way.
coming up here ever since she was young. We were just looking for a place to stay for the summer. Away from school, home, people we knew, where we could just let loose and have fun.
But you're
We
outsiders.
hit the town at a couple of bars
and a town
hung out
of
at beaches
witches.
along the
So
water. That's all we wanted. It was going to be really fun.
that is the prime. That is the prime thing for getting murdered in a weird town.
So we got here. The keys were right where Alana said they would be, and we moved in. We didn't have a lot of stuff. Figured we could get most of it out here. The house itself seemed really old. Kind of
I hope they
sad
sterilized
in
the
a
chair,
way,
yeah.
Creepy. Overgrown and dead plants. Peeling paint. I guess they didn't take care of it too much. There were no modern plugs in the place. Just the two pieces kind. And all the light switches were the old push button style too. You know, no Wi-Fi or any other modern conveniences. We were going to have to use data for our phones all summer or go to a coffee shop.
We
which
had
was
to
gonna
use
be fine.
Cricket Mobile.
wasn't
It was a
costing
really
us much
upsetting
after all.
time.
Last week was fun for the most part. We go to beaches during the day, went kayaking, hiking in the woods. I looked at a couple places to get a job too, and then we went to that stupid rock thing. I think Brian and Greg jumped off of it. They kept trying to get a picture just at the right moment when they were jumping.
But
Thought it
she's
would be
interviewed
funny,
the same day, and
one
she
of
says
those
that they
pictures.
do, and it was
Then
funny.
at night we'd have fun too. Go to bars or just stay at home. And then that night happened. I can't believe it was only 2 nights ago.
I feel like no one talks like this. I feel like this timestamp is incorrect.
It was just another normal night for the most part. We went to the bar
I talk
downtown
like
after
this.
stopping by the festival. The bar is called the Lantern. We had never been there before.
Ooh, the Lantern.
They had some group playing with a female singer who was really good. Not really my type of music, though. So we stayed there for a while. Emily and Greg wanted to stay out and go somewhere else. But it was past 1 and last call was coming up.
Yeah,
Plus it
Semisonic
pouring
was
out,
playing.
So we decided to head home and hang out there. It's not a far walk from downtown. So We came
On the
home,
outskirts of
played some
Halloween Town that have
cards.
zero clue what's
At
happening,
around
yeah.
2 to 2:30, things were winding
There,
down.
I said
Alana said she was going to bed, and the rest of us were still up listening to music and playing cards.
Who doesn't when they live in a
We're all
small
talking,
town?
playing cards, and we look over, and this guy has just seemingly appeared in the doorway to our room. We didn't hear a knock, didn't hear the front door open. He was just...
What did he look like?
He didn't say anything. He just stood there.
Is he Joe
We were all kind of
Goldberg
quiet
from
when we
You?
saw him, just totally unexpected. Immediately, the guys got up and asked if he was lost, and Brian said that he had to leave. Greg was kind of drunk and rude to him, threatening him a little. We shooed him away out the front door, and he walked
I
down
would
the
be rude
sidewalk
to
and out
some
into the
random
rain.
person in my house,
We were
too.
all kind of shaken up somehow.
Man, you were really rude to that random stranger that appeared in our
He left
home.
the door open or locked if he wanted a place to stay. I think we had all had enough then and decided to call it a night. We all went our separate ways and were going to bed. But he must have come back after that. Around 3:30 or 4. Yeah, at 4 a.m. things got really hectic.
You know what? That's what happens in my brain. I'm like, hey, I'm going to go to bed early. And then at 4 a.m., things got really hectic. Really loves just jamming exposition into monologues without any consideration for how awkward it may seem. You know, well, once, Argo, I was a young girl, and I went to Chuck E. Cheese, and I was playing in the ball pit, right? And when I was playing in the ball pit, I fell down, and I thought I'd scratched myself on something random, and I got up and I went to the bathroom, and cried a little bit. My dad was like, it's gonna be okay, you're gonna be fine. And I was like, well, what could I possibly hurt myself on? It was full of balls in the pit. And that's when I realized I might have had anxiety, but I don't really know if I did or not. Anyway, what were you saying about the game developers? Let's talk about that first. Oh. I know she survived some kind of cult murder, but she already looks like she is Shawnee Smith in The Grudge. Okay, so let's do Bergstrom.
Natalie sounds familiar, but no.
But no.
Interesting.
That was it. God, fuck yourself, Jenny. Oh, I was so excited about this, and they were just like, yeah, but no. And then that was the clip. Just a small town girl living in a lonely
What's your
world.
relationship like with the Morgans?
I was close to the parents. Craig's parents. Alana's grandparents.
I should look
Before
up
they passed
Craig.
on. I get along great. with
Craigslist,
Craig
perhaps?
And Alana and his current wife.
Like, why? Because it's Natalie Portman? Natalie, like, what? I don't, there are tons of Natalies.
Yeah, they're fine. They come and stay for a weekend or week here and there, and that's about it. It's their vacation.
Well, I should do Scars, too.
Their main residence is back in the city, but I'm not sure how often they'll come here in the future.
I couldn't imagine living in a place where something like that happened to my family.
Yes, that. And they had been fighting recently also.
Things weren't going well with them.
No, sadly not.
Anything you can help us with?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but that hussy down the block seemed...
This is the best face! I'm not one to gossip or slander people, but that fucking whore.
Anything you can help us with?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but that hussy down the block seemed to spend an awful amount of time
You are, Ruth. People don't see the hussy down the block if they don't gossip on the reg. All right, I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way.
And this is, who? Natalie Bergstrom, your neighbor.
Yes, we go way back. So,
We did miss
you
the
do know.
deities.
Well,
I wonder if I could look up, like, hussy, I guess? I don't know.
You know, our families.
But that bitch down the road did some shit.
First one's on the land.
Oh,
But
land.
Only she survived, and everyone in the neighborhood knows what she gets up to.
Probably from you.
Died and left her considerably more well off. So she thinks she can do as she pleases. I tried to stay away from all the details, but I know how people like to gossip.
Well, let's see if we can get someone to find Natalie Bergstrom. Might have some additional info.
I know how people like to gossip. I don't know how. Show me you're taking a shit. Tell me you're taking a shit. I'm not the one to talk shit, but that skank got so much stank. Oh my god. You know how people are. Oh. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and do lights. I've never done lights before. No. Let's do... Was it Natalie with a weird H in it? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. I felt like it was a Natalie with a weird fucking H in it. Okay. Hussy. Values. Welcome to the circus of values. I'm gonna do park. Statue. Bonfire. Let's do lantern.
Earlier we walked through the festival downtown briefly. That festival of fire. We had some food and then went to the bar pretty early. At the bar, we just sat and had our drinks and listened to the singer. It was totally fine. I mean, we were laughing and joking while she sang. I think Alana...
That's rude.
said it was her neighbor.
What did you guys have to eat or drink? I mean,
Just like we were laughing. She was crying on stage. But
I think they had some drink cocktail special that night. Their own
it was
thing
an
we
absolute
didn't
gossip queen. You can tell when people are
anyone
gossipers.
think that might have been angry with you there?
eat. No,
And she
I
just
don't think
vibes.
anyone was. But
She just gives
I
off
remember
big
Brian
gossip
saying a couple
vibes.
of nights before that there was someone trying to pick a fight with him outside of the bar we were at when he was smoking. I think it was just a guy thing though, them being macho or whatever. But I don't disagree that there is a little bit of animosity towards people not from around here. The whole local versus whoever thing. I just decided not to buy into stuff like that.
Do you remember what the guy looked like who had a problem with Brian?
Yeah, do you remember them?
No, not really. It was just some kind of drunk guy who lived here. Youngish, wearing a hat, a baseball hat. We were at the bar on the corner of 3rd and Main. The guy's friends were pretty apologetic and were trying to calm him down. He didn't seem dangerous, really, just drunk.
Okay.
See, here's
How
the
about anyone
thing.
else? Did anyone else
No one else has ever said what the hat
anyone
is.
else in your past? How about friends? Did they have any enemies?
Like nobody else has said anything else about which hat it is. They're just, he's always the man with the hat. For all you know, it could be the person that took care of fucking Curious George. Nobody says anything about it. Now it's like baseball hat. Enemies much? Drinks for Red Mountain Dew, code red. All right. I guess do bar. Jess, are you trying to say more than one person can wear a hat? That's stupid. I don't know what you're talking about, Fez, all right? Nobody can wear hats other than that one man and his beanie hat, okay? Nobody else can wear hats. That's he's got a monopoly on them, okay? The police come if you try to wear a hat in Port Landsend.
I'm not sure. They were all really good people.
Except
We had the
the
best year
Betty
of our
King.
lives this year. We're going to graduate next year, and we were so excited.
You sure? About the enemies. No one mentioned any problems recently. We've been trying to help you out and have been interviewing local suspects and other people yesterday and today. Your friends, did they have good families?
That's a negatory. They did not. That's what I was wondering, Thomas. I kind of wanted to start going back and being like, what if we do victim? Or like survivor and see. Like hit some of the key ones. But I don't think... Like we've hit a few of them before and it doesn't seem to. Or we've circled back by accident. Let's do troubled youth. Young. Locals. Slowly takes off at. It's too late. Fire. with a Y. Festival of Fire. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Okay, I have to take a quick pee break. I have my tiny puppy bladder, and I must take a short jaunt to the bathroom. But then we're gonna hit all of these and continue on. Of course, we're gonna be streaming for another like 2-ish hours. Thanks, Lord, for the bathroom confetti. So I'm gonna put on some kickin' tunes, and I will be back in about 3-ish minutes. I'm gonna get some more Cuff FA2. There really is just a prop box in front of you, isn't there? It's a table. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did the confetti play? If it didn't, it's playing now. Who knows what confetti lurks in the hearts of men? I hope that you all jammed out to your sweet tunes. I'm very excited. Where's my new one? Now we gotta get all cozy again. Now I gotta get back into my cozy mystery zone. I'm very excited about this bit. I think this is gonna give us a lot of stuff we need.
What goes on at the Festival of Fire that you've been to?
The cops, you guys patrol it, you know.
That wasn't where I was
I hope you all had a good break too.
We're aware of the event.
Well, away from the fun and games, there are some places in town that celebrate in different ways.
How so?
People,
You know, murdering people, that kind of stuff.
Night of the year.
What do you mean, like drugs?
No, I mean that too, kind of. But that's not what I meant.
Well, I should do drugs. I never thought of that.
Try stuff. They're more open to stuff. Having fun and
Stuff and things, you know.
serious stuff like witchcraft.
Witchcraft?
Yeah, like spells and stuff. It's kind of what this town is known for.
Spells and stuff is what Sabrina should have been called. What did I do, Edge? What did I do wrong? What?
Yeah.
I should do drugs. You know what? You know what I meant. You know that I meant type it in. Because I'm a goody two-shoes. Do you really think I'm going to be doing drugs? Do you really think I am? Look at me. Do you think I'm cool? No, I am not. Look again. Take a second gander.
The Festival of Fire, my favorite. The West Coast's finest come from miles around and descend on the town like locusts. Look, I get it. People like to dress up and play make-believe. But there's a time and a place. It's called childhood. My big problem with it is
Oh my
all my
God,
neighbors who
it's
act
called
normal
childhood.
364 days of the year, but then come out and act like some big blessing on the town that must be revered.
This
They
guy
already
must
get
hate
Halloween the next day,
cosplayers.
so do we really need to drag this out for another day?
I love
Up on your
Halloween. Fuck this
broomsticks
guy.
Ah, yes. The Festival of Fire. Used to just be called the Fire on the Hill. Not such a big production.
Well,
For
I
most
feel
people,
like
they know
that
it's bottom
isn't
of
as
the
nearly as cool. Fire on the Hill? No.
All capped off with a big phony baloney festival on top of the Witch's Hill at Dangling Rock, where they light some fake effigy to whatever on fire that the town put together.
So it's called Witch's Hill?
A real family affair.
That is.
The town council even helps put it together now, I think. And some big companies even sponsor part of it.
It brings in a lot of money.
Yes. What with the families having a fun night out, the drunken revelers, and even the kids with their internet spells. It's an eventful night.
Their internet
What's different
spells.
now is that the festival takes place on the same date every year now.
Oh, sorry, everybody. That was just my IP address. I pulled up the wrong thing.
Some places. But originally it was only supposed to take place only on the date in October when the moon was right.
Well, what do you mean by that? Why is that important?
The festival right now is always on the 30th, the day before Halloween, for convenience. But before, the moon was always supposed to be in shadow for this event.
Ooh, shadow!
The significance being...
It helps to perform an incantation or a spell when the moon is at its extremes or strongest. This goes back
What
way
about when
before
the
my
moon
time,
hits your
so
eye
I'm
like a
not
big
sure on the
pizza
exact
pie?
history, but I know the moon doesn't show up because it's in shadow and looks black.
So we can't see it.
No, you can't, no. But it's still there, obviously.
That's amore. Oh, okay. So when the moon is in shadow and it doesn't hit your eye, that's a magic. And when it's the other way, that's amore. Thank you, Grizzly. I appreciate that. Oh my God, pizza sounds so good.
You remember at the bar, like what you had to drink?
Didn't she
Did
say she
anybody
had
get
like a
food?
weird cocktail?
No, just that the drinks were red. I do remember that for the fire festival thingy.
Good.
I wonder about red, maybe.
Not especially kind of weird. I mean, okay, nothing special.
Okay, thanks. I guess we can double check on that.
Toxicology in the bodies would have brought something up.
True.
No,
Psych. No,
one ate anything,
actually.
that's for sure. We were still pretty full from dinner. We had burgers downtown.
Where was that at?
Barbecue Depot, I think.
BBQ
All right,
Depot.
Thanks. We'll take note of that.
I'm basically trying to track their whereabouts just in case. Is this one?
Yeah, I said we went up there. One guy's really.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we looked at that one. All right, we're getting into the thick of it now. Okay. I was going to do dreams and see. See, I don't think the old terms actually pop anything up. Ooh, experiments. I don't think I ever did those. Land. BBQ Depot. Just the one. Just the one hit. Let's see, Kaylee. Like, there's broken windows, Witch's Hill. What about just Hill? Just gonna pull up King of the Hill. Rock Cistern. Alana's house. There were candles. I haven't done incantation. Let's do incantation. evil now? Would that pop up some things?
I've heard the rumors. What with people thinking all sorts of nonsense occurs up there.
Witch's Hill sounds like a CW show. It really does.
Nonsense. I suppose there's probably a hint of truth to it if you think about it. You and
This
I
time
seen
on
all
One
sorts,
Witch Hill.
all sorts, doing their mischief up there.
Mischief has been said a
Riding
lot
there in
too.
their caravans with their sigils of Baphomet patches and mall-bought trinkets, reciting a bunch of things they read on the internet. I'd like to know what percentage are really successful up there. You and I both know, not much. Lighting some candles, chanting some tired mumbo jumbo. It's quite disrespectful to the site.
You're right, it is. And I think we can actually agree on something. But you may be contradicting yourself
I
there.
feel like this is just, they're also incredibly biased.
A good amount of money in your store. You know, buying those bumper stickers and trinkets. Am I right?
I sell a window to another world, other worlds. How they choose to apply themselves.
What about
with the
Outer
knowledge
Worlds?
they
That's a great
acquire is
game.
up to them.
Okay, so I forgot to do worlds. But it looks like there might be some. Because evil, we didn't have anything before, and then we had that. Let's do window.
I think we'll have to ask you to work with our team and try to come up with a sketch of the face you saw in the window, if you don't mind. Do you think you can do that?
Yes, of course. I don't mind. I'm happy to assist. I'm not sure I'll be able to remember all of the
Oh my god, it's gonna be the world's
but I'll
worst
do my
drawing.
best. They seemed familiar.
Great. Thanks. We'll do that after our session here.
Oh my god, can we get the cat? Oh, yes! Is this a sketch? Wait, is that Heather? I mean, it's kind of a nondescript face. It could be me. Like, honestly, it could be me. This is really not very helpful. I was the face in the window this whole time. She's got very thin eye. They literally like drew half and flipped it. That's what it is, because you can see it's like that twin filter on TikTok. I don't know. Let's do shadow. What if I do evil but in this category? No, because that just pulls that up. Let's do witchcraft again.
Do you have any idea where this came from?
Is it the tooth?
Ew, is that a tooth?
Yeah, appears so. It was wrapped in a cloth and tied with a string. We found it in a divot in the wall in the basement.
Wow, no.
It's human.
She's like, here, let me check. And then it just starts digging around. It's like, are you gonna show me the tooth? Ew! That's nasty. What am I gonna do with that? That looks like a very weird tooth. Is that? Oh, that's the tooth. It looks like they dug something into the wall. Maybe that's a piece of the wall. Okay, let's look wall. That is not human. That is not like human, right? I was like, maybe that's a bit of the wall. Also, Chompers, hi. How are you? What's it? Oh, that's how they spell one? That's weird. I don't like that. I do not care for that. Basement.
Yeah, the house wasn't ideal, but it was a good location, close to downtown, and we honestly didn't care that it
Had a
wasn't
really,
that nice.
like, really good
We
rating
did
on
find
Zillow.
A dead animal in the basement.
Dead animal?
Yeah, the guys took care of it. It was right after we moved in. We were looking around when we opened the door to the basement, and it stunk. Craig pushed me in, closed the door, and held it shut and locked.
Man, he
We thought
seems
it
like
was
a
funny.
good dude.
I thought I was going to faint from the smell. I was banging on
Wasn't
the door.
there something,
but they didn't open it. There was definitely
Caleb
something
said
dead down there.
there was a dead animal that he saw in a field once.
Do you remember what it was? The animal?
No. I think Brian said it was a small thing, like a possum or a squirrel. I think he said he couldn't tell. Obviously, it had died a little while ago.
Do you remember what happened to it? I mean, its body.
No, I think Brian threw it away.
Why y'all disgusted? It'd be like, cool. Do you have a microscope? I'm not super
I don't
disgusted
know,
by it, actually.
maybe.
I wanted to get forensics for a long time, but I was
I blocked
like,
out most of my memory about it.
what? I was more
Basically, it's just
confused by the
so creepy.
extension piece.
It was in a pretty noticeable spot.
That's what
in the
removed
middle of
adult
the wall
teeth look
in the
like? For
basement. Don't think
real?
Elena's parents would have left it there.
They have the
Why
little
do you
spike
think
at the
it
end.
was
That's fascinating.
I
I'm
don't
excited.
know.
Juan, how
The
are
house is
you?
Weird.
Let me try a guess. I think this
We're
sort
solving
of
a mystery,
discovery
and I'm writing
location
on
is
pen and
often
paper.
associated with voodoo magic.
We could do voodoo.
Are any
That
of your
voodoo that we
friends
do
into voodoo?
in the search term.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're into
Yeah.
voodoo.
We don't think so.
Actually,
either. You seem like pretty normal kids. And even if you were getting a little
just
carried
munching
away
on some
that day,
food.
that stuff
Nothing
is
like a
on
little murder to
doesn't
spice
work.
things up.
It's just not every day that we find something like this, though.
Oh my god, she does look like Dark Angel Jessica Alba. Yeah, she's just having coffee and water, Grizzly, so this is incredibly sus. You just woke up from a nap? Nice.
I don't think
How
we have
was
much
the
more
nap?
left. We found Alana's neighbor and are about to talk to her just to get some of the details you mentioned on paper. Since she
So
lives right
that's
next door,
Ruth.
but nothing you need to think about.
Are we going to the bar?
Then why
That's
did you
right.
even mention it?
She works at the bar where you were that night. Probably the same person you saw singing that night.
Wait, what? What? We've got all the characters? There's another that's Natalie! That's the hussy! Wait, they all live right next to each other? What? Are you serious? I guess. All right. I'm glad it was one. If you're just joining us, welcome to a Her Story ripoff. It is Interrogation Files Port Landsend. We are trying to figure out the murders of these 4 college students, and then Heather is the 5th, and she was a survivor of the incident. There's witchcraft. There's all sorts of other stuff happening. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
I've taken some out-of-town guests to the point to look at the view. It's such a unique formation and brings tourists to the area.
Never been.
Oh, she's reading. She is reading from a card. I'm so sorry. She's reading
No,
from a
have
card.
you? What would I want to go down there for in that horrible
What would I
place?
want to go down there for? They opened the cistern up for tours and music shows, supposedly. Well, haven't had
I'm
the
not
pleasure
surprised.
yet.
And
I
anyway,
am not
the
surprised.
supposed sacrifices
And
at the
anyway, the
Rock,
supposed
proof
sacrifices
people
at the
have those
Rock.
things taking place in what? Be honest, have you ever found anything really up there? It makes me laugh. People like to quote these ancient old newspaper articles, which are written on absolutely no truth.
This is people. This is. I want to have this as my stream bio. Like, hey, what do you think about my? What do you think about my stream?
Up there, it makes me laugh.
Wow, thank you so much. I'm glad that it makes you laugh. I really. But are you sure? Like, are you sure? Do you really think that my stream's good?
Really up there, it makes me laugh.
Oh yeah.
People
Okay.
like
Thanks.
to
I
quote
appreciate
these
that.
Ancient old newspaper articles, which are written on absolutely no truth. Someone finds a dead animal up there and proof that whatever boogeyman of the day is coming back. Seems to happen every few years. I know they all think I'm a witch with a capital B. It's not true. They're the ones who witchcraft, really.
I do know that Ruth takes part in some bitchcraft. But she doesn't gossip. Her acting reminds me of high school theater. It really does feel that way. You know what? Let's just do her introduction. Let's just do her introduction videos. Just go through them.
Good evening, officers. I hope this won't take long.
She kind of looks like
As
the
you
awful
know,
picture,
right?
yeah.
I'm gonna be seen at the club again in a few hours.
Well, we just need to ask
I wonder
you
if she sings like that too.
As you know, there have been a set of murders at the house next to yours. We now have all of our main
I'm
suspects
a bee
in
up
custody
in the
for
club,
questioning here.
doing whatever
As
I
someone
like.
connected to
She's
Justin's
staring off
family
in the middle
who lives on the
distance.
same street, you're on the list for now.
Just answer a few questions so we can scratch you up.
So let's get started. To confirm, you live on 1st Avenue East.
Yes, I live on First. I have lived there my whole life. My house has been in the family for quite some time. You know, I would figure you guys would have the records of who owned what in this town.
We're just gonna ask some basic questions to get the facts down. Confirm some
Okay,
things
please,
first.
continue with your basic questions.
Right. So you grew up in this town, went to school here, work here?
I hope she's the murderer.
Never managed to leave.
What do you consider your occupation then?
I don't need to work at present. My late husband left me the appropriate compensation, and a few nights a week I
Appropriate
stay downtown.
compensation.
You know,
You may be titled to the appropriate compensation if your husband dies.
Does this
Also,
really need to be recorded?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, well, I just don't want to get recorded. I don't have
I
to
can
tell
see
you why,
why.
but it's public record and it lasts forever.
Okay, we got this.
I just don't like it.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do there. We can have someone
Look
go
at
over
her
our
to
data.
tell me you're not a lion husky. She can't.
Whatever, continue.
Okay. Ooh. That's all of our suspects. The press really had a field day with her when the case was in the media. Watch out with her. It's hard to tell fact from fiction from the thing because she's reading from cue cards. Oh, Shay! She's reading from cards!
And you were contacted about the incident the other night on October 30th. The students...
Let's bang this out in one take.
Well, I understand there were some deaths at the house nearby, yes, but I haven't heard much of anything else besides that. I only know that they were inflicted by someone else. Killed most likely, probably someone trying to rob them. Isn't that the sense of the crime here? And drunk hillbillies? I deal with them all the time at the club. Honestly, I never met any of these before besides the girl Lana. Her parents
she's
owned
so
that house for several years
nonchalant?
at their vacation property. Isn't it a shame about what happened to them? Always terrible when young people lose their lives. Don't get me wrong, right?
You know what? I know you're all like, she's terrible, and you're not having a good time. But I had the time of my life, and I never felt like this before. I swear, I know that
What if I
it's
told you
true,
they
and
were
I
at the
owe
bar
it
that
all to
performed at 2
you.
nights ago on the night of their deaths?
It makes no difference to me. A lot of people come to see me perform. Sorry if that's
She
blunt,
has
but
nothing on
that just
Rupert.
has no bearing on me.
You didn't see them yourself? You didn't talk to them?
No. And it was a very busy night for me with the festival and performing my act.
But you do
Oh,
know
I could
one of
probably
the
go
girls
back
who
and do
died.
singer and
Alana.
bar.
Well, yeah, I know her. Had seen her occasionally in the past in the neighborhood. I know her parents well.
Did you say hello that night?
No, I don't remember them being there.
Did you get along with her parents?
You know, it would have been easier with the guy with amnesia
Yes,
if we'd just had the
mostly, I
card guy in
suppose.
there. He must have been out that day.
Upset? About what?
And the whole crew. The whole crew.
Your friend's daughter has died.
Things like this happen, though.
Chomper, she really
That's
is.
just my own view on life. Everyone's time.
Oh, yeah, I
comes to an
did,
end at
Elliot.
some point. I don't know her that well either. There's
I
no
was thinking
friends
about
now,
maybe
right?
trying
By
to
the way, do you have
look up
any
spiritual and
cigarettes?
stuff. Oh my
Isn't
god.
that like a thing, like in films, smoking and being interrogated? This whole setup is all wrong. But I could use a cigarette.
No, we don't smoke in here. That's the movies.
Right, just help us out. Okay? Is there anyone you can think of who could have done this? The neighborhood seems so safe, and you've lived there for a long time, right? We checked our records, and you haven't had any break-ins or any real crime
Like,
in your
she-
neighborhood
they have
or
to be
report
over
on
there.
your street, really, in years. Do you know of any problems, potential motives, something
What
we might
I
not
would have
know about?
done, and this is just me, right? But what I would have done, is I would have like gone like this, and I would have moved the cue cards back and forth so that she would have tracked her eyes if I was working with somebody like that. That's what I used to do in school. It's so weird. I am a robot. I say human words. They're looking at each other. Hi, it's the chief. Looks like you've acquainted with the database and you've unlocked all the suspects in this case. Good job. One thing to note is the database has a proprietary feature that lets you accuse any one or more of the suspects. It's the flashing A button at the top left of the screen. We're granting access to this feature from here on out. We trust that you'll only use it when you feel ready to. It puts out an APB for the marshals to arrest whoever you choose. So choose wisely. The whole department and town are counting on you to get this right. Everyone's been itching for a conviction from the start. So now we can go ahead and we can just say it's somebody. I don't feel like I have enough. I'm leaning towards her, but that's just I feel like it's kind of throwing me off. I'm being thrown off my game with her bullshit. Just an FYI, feel free to like hypothesize with me and stuff. We're just chilling today, so I don't really worry too much about it. Jake, how are you feeling today? It's good to see you. Chubby Rain. What was that movie called? Wait, Heavy Rain? The game? Or was there another movie called Chubby Rain? Okay, I'm gonna look up lighter. I never did that. I always meant to.
What? It's my lighter. Lighters get passed around all the time. I don't know where I got it.
Oh, the Eddie Murphy movie. Now I know what you're talking about. What the fuck is that called?
Guys, look, we'll figure out.
I can't
if any of
remember,
the people in the
Elliot.
house are missing a lighter.
I like the fact that just flashes the whole time. I don't like that. Please stop flashing at me. As if I should know things. Is it the Nutty Professor? They must have been reading that room for like one day or something. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we just gotta hurry it the fuck up. Like, the face in the window looks exactly like Natalie. Let's be real honest with each other. But oh, it's Bowfinger, I'm pretty sure. I think you're thinking of Bowfinger with Steve Martin and the big glasses. Bowfinger, yeah! Pally High. That looks exactly like Natalie. There's no way. Unless Ruth is trying to frame her. Which is a very big possibility, honestly. We have almost nothing from Natalie, so as much as I hate to say it, we should probably look into more stuff.
I perform a few nights a week.
If you're joining us,
please.
we're trying to solve a murder.
I'd love to sing for you, Jeffrey. Rick's been there on several occasions. We've seen blues, jazz, rival, classic, country, and western.
The only music I listen to is gospel and classic.
Well, you can't teach Grace.
That's right. Some people are just born with it.
Is that, do they kick people named Grace out of school? Sorry, we can't teach you. Get the hell out of here. It's been so long since I've seen Bowfinger. I accuse the singer with the cue cards and the sister. That's what I also feel deeply in my spirit space. Been in pain most of the day. Not terrible pain, but it was persistent enough to take pain meds and sleep a bit. I'm doing good now, eating some soup. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better, but I'm sorry it was so rough today. Natalie Bergstrom. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do Lantern. Let's do Witchcraft. Chakra, maybe? Necklace.
You have a good eye. My necklace pendant is a pendulum. It helps me keep grounded and connected to the earth and others around me. I acquired it here in town a long time ago. Actually, in my neighbor's store when I was a teenager. Funny, it hasn't changed much.
Does it do anything?
It's just a stone, right?
If you don't believe in it, why wear it?
No reason. It looks pretty.
So you don't share any of the similar beliefs as your neighbors?
I feel like there's something going on there.
I remember.
'Cause I feel like she got this from Ruth. Like, everything connects back to Ruth's store for some weird reason. I'm enjoying it, Jake. Is it high quality? No. Is it the kind of game that I enjoy greatly? Yes. I really am enjoying myself. It's gotta be Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's Pabst Blue Ribbon, Grizzly. There's nothing else there. Spiritual. Earth. Grounded. Keeps grounded to the earth. Not the script. I didn't read when I accepted this game. She was like 19. I never learned how to. I feel like they just thrusted her into this. I do not feel like she was ready.
You ever spend any significant time at the house?
It's totally a Jess game. Have you seen it before, Jake?
Sure.
How so?
If anyone saw me around, they would know I'm friends with Mr. Morgan. I'm also an amateur photographer, and I like to take lots and lots of shots of the neighborhood.
Yes. Some people have complained concerning someone was snooping in the area.
I'm not a snoop. He asked me to look after the house.
I'm a
while we were
hussy.
away.
Listen to Ruth.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
That whisper again. Never mind, must be thin walls.
I mean, they're cinder blocks, but okay.
What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What the shit was that? Like a demon burped in my ear. I've watched a bit on YouTube because you mentioned it. Oh yeah! I've been wanting to play it for a while. Funny you say thrust. Oh no. That's because hussy. Let's see. No? Okay. Oh, maybe husband? I hadn't thought about that.
You were married once before?
Yeah, that's what happens with thin walls.
To an Anthony Valentine.
That's right.
Oh, that would be, I would have done that too. So you can
7
always
years.
ask, can you be my Valentine?
Mine lasted 3.
I guess there are exceptions to the rule.
What rule?
The 7-year itch.
Your husband
That's
died
not a
of
rule, that's a movie.
a little different. What did he die of?
Ty died of a long-term illness.
What sort of an illness?
Me
Just
murdering
general
him.
Illness, malaise. He was constantly sick.
What was the cause of death? I can look this up too, but it would just be easier if you told me.
Pneumonia.
In your house?
No, he had rented an apartment here downtown.
Tell me more.
Not much to tell, you know.
Come on, Natalie. You're under oath now. You can't hide anymore.
Here's my problem, right?
Funny you should say that. He was a dentist.
He was a
Not much to
dentist?
tell. He's from upstate New York. I was considerably younger. We were very unhappy, and then it ended. What else would you like to know about him?
Not much.
I, like, okay, here's the thing, right? I am very strongly feeling it is her. But my problem is why? Like, what would her motive be? Like, Ruth has the whole I hate outsiders thing. Colton has the whole I hate outsiders thing. Heather might have just not liked her friends. Hard to say. We don't really know much about her. But then you get her and it's like, why? I didn't get anything for teeth or tooth. Remote hussy jealousy. That's what I'm wondering. I was gonna start a apartment next and see. Maybe a fair? Whoa, bitch! Let's go! Look at this! Look at this whole ass row! It's gonna be fucking Ken, and he's actually her husband turned into a stupid job.
What? You don't know? I thought officers in your profession were meant to have their ear to the ground, be abreast of what is happening in their communities. Well, no surprise here. Natalie had a tryst with her neighbor, Craig. Apparently, Mrs. Morgan and her had been feuding for decades, ever since going to school together. These sort of competitions between women can really get out of hand.
Well, what else do you know about the affair?
Not much
Oh,
else
but
to
I
tell.
don't gossip.
It's been going on for years. It was quite obvious to most.
How so?
Well, I don't know. It was their looks. No, there was obviously something going on.
No other proof?
Well, no. Besides seeing her come and go to the house. But everyone knew. It's common knowledge. Just last week I saw her walking over carrying what looked like cookies.
Oh, no.
Like, what is going on? So they had an affair.
In the house last week while
And
Mr.
then
Miss Morgan were
her,
still in town.
Oh,
the guy she's
what
having
did
an
Ruth say
affair
then?
with,
What was that about?
his daughter
I'm not
dies.
sure how that's connected to your investigation. Is she sure it was me? I mean, how do you know someone is actually them?
It's advisable for you to tell us the truth, and the whole truth at this point, for once.
Well, if you must know, I was welcoming them to town. They're not always
Sorry,
there,
I just
but
got a
come
weird
over and deliver
text.
a welcome gift.
A welcome gift? Like a basket of something?
Yes.
Right.
I don't think it's
How did
somebody
that
I
go?
know. I don't think it's
Well, it could have
anyone
been better.
important.
I had no idea some of them, Claire and Alana, were allergic to eating nuts. Turns
Wait,
out
Claire and
only
Alana?
Mr. Morgan was able to enjoy them.
You baked
There's
cookies
probably
for
the
a lot of
wife.
people in this town? I don't think Rick or I have ever received any.
No.
Have you, Rick?
No.
Well, I don't do that often, no. Only when I'm in the mood for certain people.
Never mind. Okay. Was that the last time you saw them?
Yes.
So you stopped by to drop the cookies off, then what happens?
Well, I didn't stay long. They were less than appreciative. Craig was, but not
Were they
Claire or Alana.
oatmeal raisin cookies? They were like, this is horrible.
I don't know. I came
How
in,
dare.
dropped them off, and Mrs. Morgan, Claire, and I exchanged unpleasantries. So I left.
Tell us more about these unpleasantries, as you call them.
I arrived at their house, happy to be bringing my neighbors, some of my favorite people in the whole world, freshly baked cookies, and another gift. Welcoming them back from their journeys, Craig's childhood home. Immediately, when the door opened, I heard someone say, "Oh, great," in another room when I was talking to Craig, giving him the cookies. See, Claire didn't want to invite me in, but Craig did. So I assumed the voice from another room was talking about me, of course. And then out
Because that's what I
Claire around the
assume
corner.
everybody
"What are you doing
does.
here? Who let you in?" She says. "Very nice, right?" I said, "I baked some cookies, Claire." And she picked one of them off the plate, looks at it, looks at me, and says she's allergic. And then she feeds it to the dog.
Yeah. That was not too nice of her.
Yes,
Cat
being the
fight,
bigger person,
cat
I
fight,
said,
cat
"I'm glad your
fight."
family will get to enjoy them." And then she just flipped out and said something really rude. And, well, I found myself back on the porch.
Was Alana there at that time?
The girl? No, I don't know.
So basically, she called you out for sleeping with her husband and kicked you out.
Not quite. We didn't speak of anything specific, but not far off the mark either. Just some verbal
I know who
back
it is, and I
forth.
can't wait for you
I'm
to.
sure
I
they
hope I
enjoyed
get it
the
right.
cookies.
I might be wrong.
Well, it's
I feel like I'm letting my preconceptions about people. I know it's not Lieutenant Colton. I think I can safely say it's not Lieutenant Colton. Dude's too weird for his own good. And he has the motive, but nothing really connects to him. There's too much witchcrafty shit. She's got a lot of things pointing to her, but no motive, which then almost makes me lean towards Ruth. Heather, I don't know. I don't see anything. Caleb is just a no. I don't think it can be Caleb.
You said you brought cookies and another gift. to
How's
the
he
Morgans 2 weeks
telepathic?
ago. What was the other thing?
Well, it was a small statuette I found at the antique mall. An animal made out of what looked like a gemstone. Looked like onyx.
Ooh, onyx?
Combed over the house. Didn't see a lot of knickknacks.
Exactly. I thought they would like it.
Was it a gift?
You are really bad at gift giving. You are bad.
Not really. I gave it to them because I wanted to smooth things over between all of us. I give all my friends gifts, and I want things
Particularly
to
the
go good
ones
between
that
us.
I slept
I
with,
don't
their
like
husbands.
any negativity on my street. Now, with her death and them moving, I worry things will never work out between us.
Yeah, death and moving can really mess
When
up
did
a
your
relationship.
relationship with Alana's father begin?
I think I should look up Craig
He grew
next.
up here in the area. He lived on another street at the time with his parents. Craig and I had been high school sweethearts, but his wife, who shall remain nameless, was always on the sidelines, always there. He moved away after that.
What
He went
did
to
you
school
just
out
say?
east, then
Wasn't
joined
that
the
kind of-
military. Once he became a cadet, I never saw him again. I had forgotten about him until I heard that he was inheriting the house from his grandparents who passed away.
Like, technically, I mean,
Probably about 6
unless
years
it,
ago,
I guess
he moved
she
in,
wasn't
and
his
that's
wife at the time, wouldn't she be there?
Didn't even
His
know he
wife was like
married.
always
We began
there,
to see more and
rude.
more of each other, as neighbors do.
I don't see my neighbors like you see your neighbors.
Neither do I.
I mean, they say love thy neighbor, so
Why there? Some people choose the family route, others like to make their own decisions.
I like to destroy family. That's what I do. So I'm just a little confused. I can understand now why Ruth is like, what the fuck? Look at this little bird. Onyx bird trinket. Oh god. Okay, maybe I was too swift with Colton. Because he's got birds all over his arms and shit. Okay, let's do Friends. I never looked at Friends. Alright. Craig. You worry now, not while you right?
So
You worry
you start
now,
seeing
but not earlier?
They live on the same street. When does the wife find out?
I'm not
Our
concerned about what
house
she knows.
in the middle of my sheets.
I can imagine it being hard to keep a big secret like that from your spouse.
Not really getting the sense Natalie cares too much here, Rick, about their feelings. And there was the blow up with his wife.
Is she watching TV on the side? I'm very confused.
Oh, I care deeply about their feelings. I hope
Because it's like, even when they're talking and she's not doing her lines, she's just staring off in the middle distance. Is there like a game over there? She just like, I don't want to miss this episode. All right? I'm catching up on Queen's Gambit. Because it's like, I understand reading the cue cards over there, but when it's not your line, you don't have to keep staring at them. You can look away.
Father Craig on your own. Just the two of you. Have you ever wondered?
I don't know. I suppose we go together pretty well, in a kind of Cleopatra Mark Antony kind of way. Me and my various accolades, his as well. Some things just.
Here's the thing:
like
what if she killed his?
Yes, life. Oh,
what if she killed his daughter and they're friends so that they could be together? But that's a real weird, like, that's kind of a stretch, I feel like. We aren't executed to talk. She's like, I can't hold this. I'm gonna do Ken. We never did Ken. Look, there's so many of Ken! I'm so excited!
My alibi? I'm not sure why you would need that. Actually, that's a bit rude. Where was I last night? I'll tell you.
Resting cue card face.
Sleeping alone with Ken at my feet.
Living yo best life.
And slept the whole night through.
Yep.
Never left or got up for any reason.
Correct.
And you never heard anything. Like windows shattering down the street.
No. And then we woke at our usual time, 6 a.m. and had some tea. Tended to the garden. No. It's nice to see the neighborhood.
I really want to live this lady's life.
And I had a little read. Walked along.
Like, this sounds like an amazing day.
Reading that 50 Shades book.
Oh! You get in touch with your inner goddess. I see you. I see you, Ruth.
Tell us more about your dog.
Oh, Ken's lovely. A basset hound, like I told you. We've been together for
6 a.m. No, not
He's getting
amazing.
9 years. Still has that effervescent youth about him.
I
brought
could see
a
that.
photo if you'd like to see it.
I would love to see that. Did I get the photo? Yes! Ken! I love you! If it is your mama that murdered these kids, I'm gonna let her go. I'm gonna let her go for you. For you. Only for you. I'll do it for you. Oh, I love him. He's the best. Oh, I'm so happy right now.
Yeah, she owns a circle store. It's
He has the
popular
face
among
of a
those who are
murderer.
interested in
Chris, like, get
spiritual
out.
enlightenment, if you know what I mean.
She says she knows about your feelings towards Alana's father.
She said that?
Yeah. Described as commingling. Any idea what that means?
It's nothing serious, just an affair.
An affair the whole town is talking about?
The whole town is not talking. And never mind her. She's crazy. She's the one who thinks her dog's still alive, right? I saw her carrying around an empty leash and talking to it once. I'm not trust anything she says.
She's just strange. I don't know. Happiest witch is familiar. Yes. Q-dogs have a low chance of murdering you, but never zero. I feel like there's... What about dentist? Apparently Ken is dead, and the thing is, it makes me sad that I'm pretty sure he's the dead animal in that thing. I'm pretty sure he's the animal in the basement. And I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't want to process it, and now I'm processing it fully, and I don't like it. Oh, God. I didn't want to think about it. I was just like, just move on. Ken. I literally just got a photo of you. Now you've been murdered in some fucking satanic ritual. It's okay. It's okay. I hate everything, but it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's Ken's tooth. Well, that's the thing. We thought it might not be we thought it might be a not human tooth. I don't know if it would be Ken's.
Rude?
Did she say anything that I could, like, find? It wasn't a serious affair. I thought that was funny, too. Maybe the leash itself? Maybe he's not dead. We just found an empty leash. Right? Dog napped. Damn it. Why isn't, like, she talking about that? Why isn't Ruth ever talking about Ken being gone? It's weird. Okay, let's look at Bird again. We must avenge. I really want to. Onyx. Ritual? We did that earlier. I don't know. Serious? We did a fair. We did dentist. We did apartment. I was thinking cookies, but that didn't really show up anything. We could do Alana now that we've got her. No, we did all of Alana's. Oh, Hillbilly. No. Shadow, Witch's Hill, Bag, Military, Cadet, Singe. Ooh, Cadet. Because her husband was a cadet too. No? I'm so sad right now. Why were you yelling at me, Grizzly, earlier? Like, Jess! You son of a bitch! You did this to us. You showed us Ken and then you took him away. It wasn't me. I didn't do this to you. They did this to you. What about a sketch? Like, we already have the sketch, but that's not really... Dreams? Which?
I loved Emily. She was just a really kind person. Someone who would do anything for you. Anytime. She and Greg were the perfect couple. They'd been dating ever since freshman year and they met in the dorms. She one time picked me up from this party back home that I was at and I wanted to leave and didn't have a ride. She drove all the way from her parents' house out to where I was without even asking me why I needed to leave. She was just really, really great like that. The friend that will be there for you no matter what.
What sort of stuff did you do together?
Oh, this and
You
that.
know.
Like I said, we go way
Stuff
back.
and things.
From being awkward freshmen chasing boys.
If she says
trying not
stuff,
to go into sorority together.
I am going to say she's a witch.
Normal stuff. We like to go shopping too. We had a punk phase, goth phase, chic phase. Tried a bunch of
Wait, you had a
looks,
goth phase?
Watching movies, that sort of stuff.
How do you feel? Normal stuff. Stuff, normal stuff. She is a witch.
Did you say goth?
There is
phase?
no way.
Yeah.
Tell us more about that. Kind of hard to picture you in dark clothes and black hair.
She's literally wearing dark clothes right now. What do you mean it's hard to imagine her wearing dark clothes?
Trinkets?
She's literally wearing a fucking turtleneck right now. That's black.
Oh. I was going to ask about that.
I still keep it because I like the design. Emily had one too, but lost it, I think.
Okay. What else happened during your goth phase?
Nothing. I mean, I think we just liked the look.
What's
we went
the
up and did
look?
a couple of dumb spells off the internet, but nothing ever worked.
We should do spells and
Punk phase,
incantations
we tried
again.
Skateboarding and stopped once we fell so many times. We were covered
The
in
look.
bruises. The chic phase, that was us spending way too much money.
Maybe
on
goths
clothes and
again.
makeup.
Wow, so you're really good friends.
Yeah.
Just because you like someone, Edge, doesn't mean they're going through a thought phase, by the way. How nothing and witchcraft are the same thing. Right, Ash? When your friend tells you that they have other stuff to do and they don't want to hang out with you, witch. Perhaps Ruth is avenging. It's possible.
I guess I don't know what I was expecting. We all went on the website at school before we left and read about it. How everything, like different groups and religions have sort of a claim to the site. That it's this and that. Something for all their beliefs. Not Christian religions, but other types. More native stuff and the witch stuff. Satanists, Wiccans, I guess.
We haven't really looked up Satan.
I don't know if that's right. Emily and Greg were pretty into it. I thought it was kind of funny.
Oh my god. Thoughts are us. Edge, please.
Looking forward to going home.
Why does the video have a tracking issue with talking about dark stuff? Lord, that's Satan. Satan ruins your AV equipment. Did you not know that? Okay, let's look at the evidence that I got from whatever the fuck this was. Oh, it's her weird skull ring. I would wear that. But I gotta go do some stuff later, so.
It's a silver skull.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Black eyes.
My mother heard that from the other room, and I think you killed her. I'm so sorry,
Where'd you
Grizzly.
get that?
Back home.
Where are you from again?
Down south. Aberdeen.
Okay. I hope we don't support Satan here. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to make it better. I'm so sorry. Tell your mom I'm so sorry and I say hi. If they have stuff to do, since it's the third full moon of the year, on the 6th, she might be a witch. That's what the new Jeff Foxworthy show is. You might be a witch if. Like, I don't know. Okay, how about this? Goth.
Sounds like you were pretty scared that night.
It really was.
She's still laughing.
It clouded my memory.
You ever been that scared before in your life?
Never. No. It was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Didn't you and Emily try some witch stuff?
I should look up Emily.
I mean, yeah, it was just kids stuff.
I'm sorry,
And it
what?
wasn't for very
Kids witch
long.
stuff? Yeah, I
mentioned
remember.
Greg
The
when
kids
we're
witch
into it.
stuff. You're
When
right.
you met up and did stuff, I mean, during this time, what sort of stuff did you
I used to do that with my
Stuff we
nephew.
read about on the
I'd be
internet,
like, yeah, we'll
books,
watch, you know,
love spells, and
Daniel the Tiger or
potions,
whatever, Peppa the
cursing
Pig, and then
people,
we'll do some
that sort
witch
of
stuff.
But none of it ever worked.
None of it?
No. Like I said, it was just a short time. We stopped because none of it ever worked. It's not real.
You
Did
do
you
not
think it
support
was fun
Satan.
anyway?
Cthulhu, however,
You guys ever meet up and just watch a scary movie together? Do you like horror movies, books, that sort of thing?
Yeah, I guess.
Ever try to scare each other? Maybe play a prank on each other?
Yeah, I guess.
So, you do kind of like to be scared.
Yes, but not like this. This was.
I just like to be, like, light scared.
Real.
Like, just a little bit, just like, pepper in some fear. What are these? Like, these keep popping up, and I think it's the same one. Look at this. It's the same one. What do I want to do? I want to do spell again.
Ever try any witchcraft yourself? Seems like you live in the right place for it.
Doesn't
I don't want to
everyone
humble
think I'm
brag, but like when I was 3, I was already summoning the Dark Lord.
I try to get
They
someone
kind of
like
said I was
Romantically?
Yeah, sure.
prodigal child.
I didn't.
That's all you tried,
Yeah, basically.
basically?
Yeah, and then the reversal.
Which
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Undoing it, I stopped liking them. They were a little dash of revenge, kid stuff though. I knew it wasn't going to work, and it didn't. The only thing that happens with that stuff is when people end up setting their house on fire.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I don't know. We had that thing years ago. The house fire outside of town, remember? That was like the worst thing we had before this. Someone died all because of the same thing. What did the newspaper call it? The dog tooth ritual? I personally think Ruth and all her kind need to get out of town. They've been here for too long. People are getting hurt, some innocent, some not.
No. Why did it have to be Ken? It's fine. It's fine. Same. I wasn't sure if prodigal would be correct or prodigious. Because I was trying to say prodigal daughter, I guess, instead of son. You know how I do. Prodigious was probably the more correct term as that. You don't need to know. If if you were here a second ago when we watched this clip, you don't need to know. It's fine. Ken's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, it's called the dog tooth ritual. We're not talking about it. We're just not going to talk about it. We're going to look at the rest of these.
Look, honestly, I haven't been honest with you this whole time. I do remember being here in town before 15 years ago.
That hit me like fucking in my soul.
First Festival of Fire.
I felt like someone poured lava on every bit of happiness I've ever had, Twister.
So you had fun?
Good, clean fun?
Not exactly.
Oh, I forgot to do drugs. Damn it, don't say it like that.
Lit, as they say.
Lit, as they say.
It wasn't that. It was my first Festival of Fire, so I needed to.
We should look up Festival of Fire again.
According to the people I was with. I think it was BS when I look back on
Inducted?
I went to the festival, did some partying, and then went to an after party outside of town. Just went too far and didn't have a good night. That's all.
Can we get some
I don't like the sound of that. I don't either.
This definitely sounds like we'll need
God, who would have thunk, right? Damn it, just again. Sorry.
When I came to town before, I came to try the same thing those kids did. Well,
those newfangled children?
It was a different ritual from the same set of things to try. It was supposed to have a different effect, but just as the same. You leave a personal item up on the hill, recite some words when the moon is right, set yourself up in the right formation with the right stuff.
And then you become Sailor Moon.
Easy, in theory. The desired outcomes are different, but that's it. But it never did. That's mostly why people aren't into this stuff for a long time. It never works.
It did seem to work 15 years ago. I remember you now. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Right. That night, outside the house, you looked a little younger, a little less ragged.
Wait, is he gonna try to pin his niece's murder on our Colby?
We interviewed you after, and inside the house was my niece.
Wait, no. You can't be like, we interviewed you after. How would you not recognize someone when that's like the most traumatic thing you've experienced?
Yes. There were a bunch of you.
Oh, this is weird.
Blank, expressionless faces.
I'm starting to get an iffy vibe from this dude.
The fire. Some people shouting at each other. Others were like
Conducted, which starts with 2 wires and a bucket of water.
Our conversation
Yes.
was likely one of the less memorable ones.
Yeah, like he would have to have left immediately.
No.
Grizzly, there's no way he would have continued to be on this.
Yes, okay, it's true. I was at that house that night. Really, things just got really, really out of control. We came back from town after the lightning thing. Some of the guys who I didn't know from out of town bought some stuff and we all joined in. They brought out some random stuff and set it in a circle on the floor.
Oh, a circle?
They said we were going to do the dog tooth ritual. This is going to be different, I thought. Maybe even fun.
Wait.
They were reading the spell from a random scrap of paper. And
her
thing,
thing,
I had no idea what they were saying or
Ruth's
what
shop
they were
is circles
doing.
glow.
The next thing I know, I can't hear the room anymore. Things just get distorted more
There's
and more.
sound
The room
again.
looked different, like in slow motion, like stretched out. You don't even know if the same people are there or not. I'm seeing weird stuff, faces, colors, sounds, all mixed together. The next thing I know, I look up and people are passed out and the walls are on fire and people are screaming, "Get out!" grabbing people and leaving. We tried to get everyone out, I swear. We couldn't get her in time. We tried.
Ooh, okay. It's all coming full circle. Moon Prism power makeup.
It was with my niece when she died. The more I talk to her, the surer I am. Why?
You know, by his
Yeah,
telling you he was there when your niece died? Yeah, that would make me sure too.
He was one of them. There were about 30 people in there. Everybody was on something. A weekend of long parties.
And you know what they should have been? Hooked on phonics. Confetti right there! Thank you for the confetti.
Yeah, probably.
Because I'm confetti to lighten the mood.
Have you ever heard of
The mood has been ruined since the dog tooth ritual, and they keep having to say it.
I don't know every act from every tradition. With a name like that, I can imagine it being from the lower arcanas. Perhaps not.
Ooh, I could maybe do that.
Maybe even
Arcana.
the books.
Off the books?
Unwritten. Passed along orally. The street people here sometimes come in and chat about various things they've heard. That's
Hooked on
where
phonics
I
worked
feel
for me.
Interesting. It caused a deadly fire.
I used to remember those commercials all the time.
People shouldn't mess with things they don't understand.
Orally.
Do you think that happened a lot around here? Do you think that's what happened to those kids?
Want to help me with the incantation? In my pants.
They were obviously into it.
It's not
When
written
they came by
down.
my store earlier, they were quite rude.
They were rude to you. Please tell us more.
They stole from me.
Wait, they stole from you? What the fuck?
By those guys? Really? Are
Thanks
you
for
sure?
contributing,
I
Matt.
am quite certain I wouldn't forget something
Stole
like
from
that.
her? Then why didn't she say anything about it? Okay. Stole? Oh my god, look at all this!
So tell us more about what happened at your store with the robbery.
The day started like any other. I did my various daily duties, some light dusting, and then manned the register.
A lot of people come in?
Yes. Well.
Oh god, Lord, I hope not.
Several.
Well, when did Heather and her friends arrive?
That'd be a mood killer almost as much as the dog tooth ritual.
There were 5.
Still that lady's mad ass
First they were
drugs. I think they
browsing,
stole
looking at my
multiple
oddities
things.
and special collections in the museum cabinet.
And they wanted manuscripts.
Okay.
I take it something bad happened.
Yes, it turned
I did that one.
They said the normal newer books didn't work. They wanted older things, rarer. Kept saying I knew where I kept them. So insistent. I mean, I refused for a time. However,
what? What made you change your
well,
mind?
eventually, after endless back and forth, I caved.
What did they want? What did you give them?
Exactly what they wanted. My oldest book. A book on Grand Rock mythology.
A book on Dangling Rock.
That's one
It's
thing
just all about
What else
Elvis.
is in it?
It covers the greater area, natural formations and other important connections to the earth. From long ago until my grandmother stopped updating it, there's been a lot of animosity surrounding
We should
Dangling
probably look
Rock
up Dangling
and
Rock.
the others here over the years.
Because I haven't ever looked
This
it up.
tells
I've
of
always
the
looked
history
rock and other
between
stuff up.
tribes.
Like Native
Ooh, tribes maybe.
No. Well, in part. This goes back before and after that time. It has original
This is gonna be me when I'm
history,
older, Matt.
divinations, and
This is
musings
me.
From my whole
What,
family, generations upon
24
generations.
years from now? That's maybe too short of a time.
It's at my store. I can give you a copy. When I asked why they were interested, I thought they were only looking to get into the basics of spell casting from what we had been talking about. The older boy only replied, he was.
And the book doesn't
I still feel like we should do
No.
spells and incantations again to make sure.
But some important pieces of information too. There are many natural resources and important minerals found in the area. Maybe
This is
they
a
were just
rock
making sure
tangle, a
everything they
little
read
little love.
beforehand was true. To confirm in the book.
Interesting.
Yes. Unfortunately, that tome really was of no real interest. The boy looked at it
They're
briefly
horror
and
stories
then
at
laughed
night.
at me and threw it
Now I
out
feel
of
bad
the
about saying she's gonna be me in 20-something years.
Really after something else. His second request was far more
Actually, I don't.
my
I'd be
original
happy about that.
of the Book of Games.
I'd be like, hell yeah. I'm the old lady that they talk about in their horror
So
stories.
you were borderline assaulted when you got the book thrown towards you and robbed, and you didn't think to call.
And if you've done this murder,
Oh,
you're gonna
it's
get the
not my
book thrown
way.
at you again. I'm gonna put
Besides,
Book
they
of
only
Games.
left with a single piece of paper. The one book was thrown my direction, and the other left on the counter, not too serious. How much priority would this Mickey
That happens
Mouse
to me all the time with Cat Jam,
You could have
Jake.
taken the details of
I
the
never get
incident,
Cat Jam to
gone
work on like the
and talked
first
to
try.
suspects when he could.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Well, I
people can
appreciate
like
your
type out
honesty.
emotes on a regular
Letting
basis. They're gods.
So they asked to see 2 books. A book on natural phenomena in the area, and this game book.
The Book of Games, yes.
You said they left with a piece of
showing
paper.
off.
Yeah, what exactly did they take?
An old document that was held in the book.
It's always the
Or
caps that
diary.
gets me.
The diary of the
I
man
won't
who lived
remember to like
700 years
capitalize the
ago.
jam,
What would they want with that?
and then it'll
I don't
just
know.
be terrible.
Maybe he didn't know he was holding it when he stormed out. It just
I don't understand this hit tab twice magic.
And after you
That never
knew
works
Alana
for
was
me.
with them and that she lived right down the street from you, you didn't confront them later. Maybe go over and ask for your property back.
5 people versus 1. What could I have?
So you were just
Here's the
going to
thing.
let
I
it go.
genuinely feel like
good.
that's probably her
Not
motive. Like
exactly.
she didn't like
That
that.
document wouldn't be very useful to them. I knew I'd get it back eventually.
How?
Oh no. Just figured it would come back.
I just figured it would come back. Because those people would be dead. Here's the thing. I'm getting a weird, I don't know. I don't want to, I kind of want to hit accuse and see how it would be. I wonder if we could back out. I'm worried that once I hit accuse, it's going to take me to like a final section. Because the thing is, I want to see if I can accuse multiple people. Because there's 2 killers, right? Like, it seems like
Greg
there's
wanted to go to that store that
multiples.
day. The witchcraft gothic one. I wasn't really into it. We went
The
in and
same
looked at
way
a
you
bunch of
type
books
in a
on the
username
racks,
like Ashland
some of
tab.
the
What? That is
jewelry and
magic.
the little
That is devil
museum
magic.
section.
Do you do stuff,
Honestly, we were
Met?
looking for the stuff they had in the display, the old creepy things. And when
Can't
we
even
looked
spell
back,
normal
Greg was
words right.
arguing with
Oh
the
my
store
God.
owner. She seemed really nice before that. Now they were yelling. Greg wanted some book she claimed not to have. Some family thing he really wanted to look at.
Was the book called Grand Rock Mythology?
All you can go and
so.
read about
She gave him a
single.
copy and he
Do
wanted to
you
see the
do
real thing,
stuff
I guess.
and things?
Finally went to the back room and got it.
You're all
We
witches.
looked through and then asked for some other
You
stuff.
are all
What
witches.
sort of other stuff?
A different book. It had a bunch of papers in it. He got angry. We weren't really sure why. Just kept demanding them. Eventually she brought something out and he looked at the book, and then before we knew what was happening, he took a piece of paper and left for the door and told us to follow him.
When you eat too much fiber, that's when emote only mode happens.
What paper did he take?
I don't know. He was just ranting about the store owner. She obviously bothered him because she wouldn't help him.
Sounds like she helped him. Did it look old?
Yes.
So.
But I use type at the beginning of the emote. The menu pops up for me. Yeah, that's a Franker Faces thing.
And the book.
I think I'm cursed, so that's my go-to.
Do you remember what it looked like?
I
Yeah, it
don't.
had light blue on the cover and some ornate design.
I don't
Why
have a
would
lot
your
of
friend
luck
rob
with
the
tech
store?
because I'm
From what you
cursed.
said,
So
He seemed like a nice guy. Why not buy the thing?
I don't know. I don't think it was for sale since it wasn't out.
did they just forget to
Friend
do
runs
this
the
bit?
store. Right. And you didn't know anything about it, even when you left with him, right?
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing that it was a robbery. By the time we walked to meet him at the front of the store, he was on the way out. He had some old piece of paper which I didn't notice at the time.
Okay. Let's. Ugh. Ah! My pen! No! Alright, here we go. Let's do paper. No. Book of Games.
So, what is this Book of Games all about then?
They're so bad, Siegel. And they keep trying to play it off as like, oh, lightning keeps striking this place. And we have a whole situation where it's like, oh, there's demon magic happening, so that's ruining it.
It doesn't photograph well.
That's what I'm going to do the next time my camera doesn't work. Demon magic, sorry guys.
The Book of Games. It's obscure.
Why didn't you take photographs
Only
of this stuff?
diehard believers would know of it, or
Oh, well, I mean, I like John McClane,
But of
so.
course, with the internet, anything's possible now.
It
Most
works
don't
on
think
mobile
it
too?
exists,
Hell yeah.
but the really persistent are obsessed with finding out about it. Only 3 original copies exist, and I know all of the owners. Oh, they don't show it to people, but bits and pieces have gotten out. The other 2 copies are
Is
on
it like the
eastern
fact that you don't gossip?
It's from a collection of writing in the late 1500s in what is now New England. If those kids were
listening to her is
I'm not
so
surprised what
incredulity.
happened to them. Did or worse.
Okay, put that there. And we are gonna go through, evidence. Yes, please, and thank you. Oh God, Ken, rest in peace. Oh man, this does not look good. This is how you become Demon Spider-Man.
So tell us more about this book then. You said you are not surprised by what happened to the students. What does it do?
It's not what it does. It's what it doesn't do.
I'm not sure I'm following
Spider-Man scrapbook.
There's always been this belief that there's some mistake in the writing of the book. That
She was
the
just
lines
going
are
through
miswritten,
BB's things.
Since the outcome for most of the content is, well, bad for all.
That's just how where she writes all of the table
those who
story
recite
stuff.
something in it. As if the people who wrote it did so intentionally. Since each one is labeled good, promising all sorts of good outcomes. See, the first arrivers, the first North American.
Why can't I get anything off of
who were in
Settlers?
tune with the spiritual dimension, they were smart. They knew they were being killed off one by one in great numbers wherever they were in the world at the time. So they left little pieces of themselves behind in the form of their.
Have you watched the videos of
That
drugs
work was
being given to
collected by their
spiders? It's
crew, with a few
fascinating.
copies discreetly made, all by hand. And after they died, only their written word would remain. So they left in some parts usefulness to those who knew how to interpret it, but to all others, mischief.
I feel like maybe
So the
do.
people who found the book and made the mistake of trying anything inside, usually, no, always wound up much worse off. The Book of Games was one such collection, but there are others.
So these kids, they try this sort of thing, some sort of spell inside, and don't get it right.
Incantation, yes.
Okay.
See, there's incantation. We've got to try incantation again.
Viable, providing something that will knowingly kill them and not telling anyone about it.
Well, they stole it from me, actually.
I feel like this is the Tide
You're
Pod
willing to bet
generation,
that
so
the
it's
jury sees it
possible.
that way? 5 young, bright students on their way to a sure death.
I feel like I'm. Oh man, I feel like the
Let me
old
try
brain
to
tank's
explain
coming
more.
together.
See, the devil is in the details. There was always a rumor that there was some way of interpreting it in some new way to gain knowledge from beyond what is shown and written.
Like a code.
But that's one way of putting it. I had thought the notion of the interpretation, this rumor, died decades ago. I'm not sure where they heard about it or how they knew I have it.
Possibly the
incantation
internet,
they were after
or the fact that you
inside
talk
was
about
what was
everything,
powerful.
Ruth. There's that.
Promises of an unending life and a gift of power on each one of the 5 branches of matter.
5 branches of matter.
Okay, time out.
5
Hold
branches
on.
of
Let me just
matter.
get this straight. You're saying something from a book by reading a book out loud. I can have eternal life?
I mean, it depends on which book you're reading. I felt like I had eternal
let me
life
see what
reading
I
Infinite
Because
Jest.
actually,
Never
we haven't
ended.
fully turned the house upside down.
I think that took me about
Maybe
100
we can
years.
still find this one. I'll get on the call right now.
To
The
death
diary
ritual
interpretation
challenge.
is no doubt now destroyed from the events that transpired.
TikTok
And
it
even
or
if
it
you did
didn't
have
happen.
access to it, you would fail, as they did.
It's probably written on a banner
So
over
why are
their
people
shop.
writing down
No, that
exactly
just
what they
says that
tried
Natalie's a
and then
hussy.
keep trying everything
That's what that
slightly
banner
different
says.
until we figure out how to make it work. I mean, that's what I would do.
It's not in our way.
I have some more questions. You said it's the 5 branches of matter. What does that mean?
Is that like Banks?
I can show you a diagram or draw one for you that would help. It has to do with.
I'm sorry, it has to do with what did you just say to me? 5 branches of matter.
Anything else about the key? The key of John.
The key of John? What the fuck is the key of John?
Books and documents. I'd have to
Is he
go
just
back
a
to school and
janitor?
tell you more. I can give you an inventory list if you'd like with descriptions. Hasn't been updated in a while though. Come to think of it, I think last looked at
Is that like the key of A?
document was 30 years ago. But that's not
It's when
to
you
say
sing
it's
like
not
John Legend.
exactly
I'm singing in the key of John.
No, what was it?
All right, Ruth. Come on.
When I made myself in The Sims, but then EA took my soul. So it's a give and take, really. I mean, that makes sense. Did they trap you in a pool with no ladder?
Moment. Something like a song or
John Minor.
A song, a recipe. The kid comes in, asks about 2 specific books he knows you have, and then leaves with this old piece of paper. It could have been an accident, but nothing about this case seems like an accident, and maybe it's another knockoff you sell.
Let's make one thing clear, gentlemen. All of the
Do not
things
disparage
I
my
sell in
wares.
My store are genuine. My store sells and collects heritage articles and other heirlooms dating hundreds of years.
Those
Except for the
magic
things that I
things you
mass
sell for
produce.
$10 are genuine.
They bring genuine joy to those that purchase them.
So the stuff you have in the cabinets is real.
That's right. You stay on brand, Ruth.
And those things aren't for sale.
For's brand for yours brand, as Argo said earlier.
Yes.
You don't let them tear you down.
We could probably get a warrant.
I could make an exception.
Great. Tell us what we'll find out about the key.
I'm thinking inventory too, but we'll see.
Okay, fine. When put together and done on the correct night, the last time moon is in full shadow in October, the spell they tried should work by opening the portal to the spirit.
We should do Portal 2. Damn it, not the game.
This lets the enchanter communicate with the required
Ruth has
spirit to
wares
activate
if you
parts
have
of the
coin.
5 branches or pillars of the Leviathan, or the sabbatic goat, as it's known in some circles.
Why couldn't it be the sabbatic goat tooth ritual? Fuck's sake.
As you know it. The traditional
Had to be the kin
sight,
tooth ritual.
hearing,
We find it.
touch, breathing. Communication is another. Manipulation.
Well, communication is key
That sort of thing.
of John.
Or it
So
could be a combination. Making your existing senses heightened and the ones you don't know.
why not the game? I love Portal. I own a Gladystros, but I didn't mean it like right now. We're not gonna switch over to Portal 2.
Language to describe them, but not as you or I know them. Communication can mean talking across various planes.
I'm gonna miss that emote so much, Seagull, when it's gone.
Or just
I'm gonna mourn it.
harnessing metaphysical world to use
The Lesser Key of Solomon. That's what I'm thinking too, Grizzly.
With your dead relative.
Anyway.
Anything else happen with this ritual? Lights, sounds, fire?
Death. It always results in death.
So why do it?
That's the big question, isn't it? Keep in mind, it's not always the enchanter.
Could do Enchanter.
At least when done properly, it shouldn't be, in theory.
Well, what's this thing called?
Teenager Tooth ritual.
The Burning Shadows ritual.
Burning shadows. If your shadows are burning for more than 4 hours, you should get a cream for that. I don't quite get why we have to go through these tapes when surely the officers already know the answers. So the premise of the game, Fez, is that and a bunch of interns have collected this, and our captain knows that it was a cold case that was never solved, but that there's a solution to it, but they don't want to do it. They're lazy, so they just say that you should do it. So we're trying to figure it out because basically the other cops don't want to do it. What about power? Basically what Siegel said. Diagram. Like I have...
The house just was old. I got a weird vibe there.
So Ruth, what went wrong in life?
Yeah, like, I don't believe in
Yeah,
ghosts.
that was the Vitruvian
But
man.
Have you ever walked into a room where a party just happened and everyone left? Like, the room still seems full of life? That's the vibe I got there occasionally. I mean...
The thing I'm wondering, right?
We would make fun of Alana about it sometime, but still. It was a free place to spend
Maybe
the
it
summer,
is,
and it honestly
Colton.
wasn't that bad. I guess it was her dad's from growing up. The neighborhood
I'm
was
getting a
really nice,
vibe that it's multiples of them. But what I don't understand is if it's... Oh, this is gonna sound stupid. She moved that fucking... There's a string! Did you see it? Do you Hold up. That's the string they used to pull the gun. Why would you not use a clear string for that? I thought, why would you use a black string? That's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I'm in love with this game. Okay. So.
I'm not dating
What is
anyone
that?
currently, no. I haven't dated anyone since last year when I was dating Brian. I've just been really enjoying being single.
Just trying to figure out who I am. I'm trying to, you know, summon demons. I just, you know, really getting in touch with myself and the portals to hell. So.
I mean, he played lacrosse, which I always thought was pretty violent, but nothing else. No.
You played lacrosse. That's why I broke up with him.
So, it was a normal
Fishing wire? Expensive. Unacceptable.
So, tell us more about yourself then. What do you like to do for fun?
For fun?
Yeah, like.
Well, I like to
what are
murder
some of the
people.
things you like
Oops.
to do? Hobbies or anything else. Whatever.
Go out, watch movies, read. I sew stuffed animals.
You sew stuffed animals.
Yeah, I have one.
Why do you just have one? Oh my god, that's terrifying.
That's,
Put that away.
really good. What sort of animal is that?
My own. Oh, and I also like ice cream. Making it, eating it, whatever.
Can I see
I
it?
scream, you scream, we all scream when we see whatever the hell that is. That is weird. No.
Did you see
No,
that?
thank you.
It moved on its own.
What do you mean?
No, really.
I didn't see anything. Maybe I hit it with my hand or something.
Did you see it move?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
No. I was just looking at the
Edge, do
paper.
not try to
I just
date
saw it move
the
on its own, I
possibly
swear.
murderous lady.
What are you even saying right now? Maybe she hit it with her hand, or the paper moved it. Maybe these days are getting to you.
I don't think so. That was not
Like, we
normal.
all have stuffed animals, Corny, or at least I do.
Look, we can
I have a big stuffed bear, but that is a haunting stuffed animal.
Do that. Maybe take the rest of the day off or something.
Do you think you could have maybe gained some sort of an ability in the last day or so?
In the hospital? I was just lying there mostly.
You think you might have become
seen
magic?
horror
I don't know.
superhero
Like,
movies, right? Some
just
people can make
wondering.
stuff happen with their minds.
You look like Jessica Alba, and she was in that movie called The Eye, so I feel like
Really
it's
swear I saw
possible
some
that
people move on their own in here.
things are happening to you.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the wind?
Yeah, I think you need a break. This case has finally cracked you. I'm not able to tell you.
Don't listen to Jez date the murder lady.
Ask your boss.
But lacrosse and custom stuffed animals, they were made for each
I
other.
don't feel that tired. Maybe you're right, though. I'll go see what he says.
Hold the
Do you
fuck up.
think you could have maybe gained some sort of...
Did you see that? Now, granted, these people are not the most superb actors, so maybe it means nothing. But, like, he gets rid of that officer, right? And then they're just acting like... This is weird. I feel weird. Like, this whole situation vibes weirdly with me. We'll look at the creepy stuffed animal. That is haunting. Why does it have a key on it? Is that the key of John? Wait, she has a side part. Not interested. Like, over it.
When we
Done.
got off the phone,
Is
Mr.
she
Morgan
Jennifer's
said that you
body?
had a key to his house.
I don't know, but
right?
anything that gets me to Adam Brody wearing
Got
eyeliner.
locked out, that sort of thing.
Interesting.
It's so perfect, garbage. It's so
Kind of
good.
important information.
Didn't know you'd want to know something like that.
I'm in love with it.
Was locked when we arrived.
You don't think I had something to do with it, do you?
Yes, I do,
We're
Ruth.
not saying that.
Good.
Yes, we are, Ruth.
That key is likely sitting in my bureau where I left it after I got it. I can take you there and we can check.
No, we believe you.
Never mind.
I'm only this big.
We won't look
I mean,
into
how much
it.
damage could I possibly do to that many people?
Like, what is their relationship?
So you were in the house 2 weeks ago, welcoming Mr. and Mrs. Morgan back to the neighborhood.
This is Liz Lady's my
They just gave you a
favorite.
couple of nights, they said. The weekend. Was that the last time you were there?
Yeah, that would have been it.
See, one of the problems we're having is that the front door was bashed, exactly where someone might have.
This is
taken
why I'm
photo
having to go
film.
through these tapes.
But when we looked
'Cause
at
of
it a
just
little
we
closer,
believe
we
you.
didn't necessarily find evidence that was forcibly opened.
Yeah.
Speaking of the weekend, did you hear about the Grammy stuff? The
I think what
weekend's
my
like, I'm not
partner's trying
gonna
to say,
be part of the
trying to
Grammys anymore because they didn't
is that the door
pick
was
me.
splintered, but not enough where the deadbolt would have been.
And while I agree with the stuff behind it,
That part was
I just
still
thought it was
intact.
kind of
I was
funny.
the one who broke it when I entered.
I would like to do that to all
The rest of the house was locked,
award
too.
series that do not honor me.
So I asked the Morgans. who
I will
might
no
have
longer be
access to
watching the
property
Oscars
besides them.
as they have
gave
not
their
honored
key
me.
to anyone to look after the house when they were
The
away.
Weekend, it's
They said that no one looked
WEEK
after the
ND, I
house while
think,
they were
without the
away,
E.
but they did
This is
give
he's a
it
singer.
to their neighbor Ruth, in case they were ever locked out.
What the fuck is this?
The other thing they mentioned, the Morgans, in speaking with them on the phone, is that they gave their key to various house sitters and other people to look at in the past. Only the neighbor Ruth currently has one, as far as we can tell. And if the
I'm
people
sorry
they
I'm corrupting
mentioned,
you with more
most
pop
of either moved out
culture
of
than you would
state
like to
or
know, Edge.
overseas,
My apologies.
Or were way out of town with solid alibis.
Oh, I should look up Alibi. I never
There's
did.
only one person on the list.
That's a
that
pretty
we have yet
obvious
to
one.
check off, and that's you. So please tell us, when did you last have the key to their house?
Must have been about 15 to 20 years ago. We were in our late 20s, and I looked after the place for Craig. He had
I made a
just
couple of
inherited the
copies
house
of
from his
it
grandparents.
because I
gave
was
the key back,
incredibly
though.
excited
Did that
to
go over
stalk
your
him.
your sleuthing?
I mean, what?
Okay, fair enough. We're not saying you did anything yet. to be
Think they are
clear.
good actors. Oh my god.
Check that out.
She could have made a copy, threw it out.
No, like The Weekend.
There's no key.
Just the
Arrest
singer.
me. Get a search warrant. Look in my house. There's no key.
Okay, now we believe you. We'll still double
There's
check
that
with Miss
believe you
Morgan,
again.
But we want to ask you one more time. Was last
Everybody
weekend
has a
the
little
last
Captain Morgan in them, so it's possible.
I said yes.
All right. The witness just saw a female face in the window this morning. Maybe it could have been you, checking in on the break-in for the Morgans, keeping a watch on the neighborhood, that sort of thing.
No.
All right. Just
It does! It
An
just
older
looks like
lady
she's staring
and
off
then
into
you.
space.
Sounds like the house is a little more busy than we first thought.
Okay. Look at my pie charts. Okay. I was thinking I need to stop putting it off. No? No incantation? What about spell? What about diagram again? Let's look at that evidence. Let me look at this again. I looked up telekinesis. Power didn't really give me anything. Vision. It's just gonna be Paul Bettany. Is this really a game or is it just a torture device? Jingle hi! It's a game, I promise. So this is a Her Story ripoff. I don't know if you're familiar with Her Story, but it's a detective game where you search through tags. Basically, we're looking for the murderer of these 4 college students, and then this 5th one is the survivor, Heather. I'm currently thinking it's multiple people, although I don't know if we can accuse multiple people. I think it's at least 3, maybe all of them. I don't know. They're all sus in my book. Unfortunately, there's a lot of witchcraft and other stuff. Rest in peace to our MVP, Ken. Ken, this is this motherfucker. He was sacrificed by them in their house. So just F's in the chat for Ken. He is the best and will always be a bright spot in my soul. And then everybody else is just terrible. But it's beautiful at the same time. I hope that answered all your questions. How are you doing, Jingle? Maybe the real murderer was in our hearts all along. It's about the journey, not the death at the end, you know? Posture check. Oh my god. What if he's just doing channel points this whole time? Power. You matter. Let's do 5 branches. 5 branches? No. Okay. What about communication? I spelled that right. Nope. Let's do ritual again. See if anything else shows up. Nope. We did dogtooth. Sound. Key of John.
So what's this diary page they grabbed?
Oh, we call it the Key of John.
And what's the Key of John?
Who is John?
The key.
The
A
key, of
document
course,
hundreds
you
of
dumb
years
bitch.
stolen by your victims 2 days ago. The document refers to a man called John Van Persie, an early 16th century explorer from the Netherlands. He met
Wouldn't it be the
indigenous
key?
cultures all over the world.
Wouldn't it just be John then, not the key of John?
So was he a witch, or as you call it, a warlock, that sort of thing?
Natalie was just reading chat,
He
duh.
met many types of people
Natalie is a pro streamer.
and gained their trust.
She's gonna be like, do you know
They knew
you can
having it
subscribe
as
with
far
Twitch
away
Prime?
from them as possible would save the true usefulness of their work from being uncovered. He took it back to the old world.
So, you do a spell, incantation.
Turns out to be the murderer. That would be the best. Have you seen the stuffed animals she makes?
Say some stuff in your house and stuff.
I'm not
like
saying
that.
she deserves it,
What's
but
that supposed to do?
Well, in this case, the key interprets the part of the game book as originally intended.
my dog is Fred. He's Snowman's co-pilot.
Newfound windows into the world.
Newfound windows into the world.
Sitting there in front of the camera talking.
An explanation for that.
That's right, chat.
Power.
Edge
Your
found
time
it
to
out.
call them
It's me!
Howard.
The streamers are the murderers all along!
Superhero stuff?
Whoa.
I couldn't do it. I tried. I tried to sound evil. I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry.
I am not used to such events in my store. As you know,
No, I
was
never did
working
store.
around 3 p.m. They barge in and demand to see
Shit's
my most
that stuffed
prized
animal
books.
terrifies me.
I said I didn't know where anything was and to come back later. They insisted I find the books and wouldn't leave until they had
Has
them.
really nailed that
So they
snotty
even
elderly woman who
now
has had enough of your shit.
I had
She's
to
like
tell them
real good at
how
that
hard it
jingle.
was in the store, but they didn't believe me. One of them knocked over my card displays, trying to make a point, no doubt. I had had enough of them then, and walked over to the drawer behind the display cabinet, where I found the books that they were after. They snatched it out of my hands, and looked it over, and demanded to see my older, original writings as well. They took the document we're talking about, and off they went. I picked up my display of cards, and went back behind the counter and finished the day.
Just surprised we didn't get any calls about a robbery at your store that day.
I understand, but it's typically not our way. I
Like, what
tried
the
to
hell do you
stop
mean by that?
I wanted to give them a fake.
What do you mean it's not your way, Ruth? Oh, we handle murders on our own. Thank you very much. What do you mean, Ruth? Here's the stuffed animal, which is sus. What the shit is it? That's some creepy shit. Also kind of looks like math, but okay. First off, we've never done Satan. No. Satanic. No. Math is creepy shit. Functions? Not okay with them. Power? Because we already did power. What about powers? Abilities? Brian. John Van Persie. Leviathan. Alibi.
Where was I?
Oh yeah, she's definitely a Karen. Where was I? You were at the police station.
I just think it's better to get this all down on paper while you're here. At this point,
Carmen San Diego.
I feel like anybody could be a suspect. Might as well chase down all possible leads.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'll remind you, however.
Ruth ain't no snitch.
I wanted to here to give my deposition, and I'm not a suspect. But I'll entertain your question, since I'm under oath, and I honor my duties as a law enforcement professional. Last night I was at home, in bed after a long day.
I had no witnesses.
Alone, right? You're not married, correct? Realize all this time we've been on the force together, I don't know much about your home life. You know, I've got 2 kids, and I'm married. You never wanted that?
Why is he bringing this up in the middle
I was married once.
of a interrogation.
But no.
Why did you never find love, Colton? Do you have any idea? Is it the way that you were raised? Did you never want kids? Did you just feel, you didn't feel that need? What, we are in the middle of an that's not part of your alibi, fam. Like, you need to ask him that. Yeah, right. Who had to put letters in math? Not acceptable. That's just regular writing, okay?
Eligible women here I like in town.
Imaginary numbers, get out.
Of course, I was alone.
Negative numbers? I'm sorry, good vibes only in this chat.
Well, I guess the follow-up that we're trained to ask is, can
He is
anybody
definitely
corroborate
discount Bruce Willis.
You were alone last night?
If you're implying that I might be lying about being home, then I suppose you could go to the phone company and triangulate my cell phone signal that night. I was home.
But I know you won't because we're all lazy. Maybe you'll hire some interns 25 years from now to do that.
No, it's okay. Just going down the list of things I need to cross off.
Oh, I also sent an email to my brother in Connecticut right before I went to bed from my house.
When was that?
11 or 12.
That still gives him plenty of time to do shit.
We'll have to double check on that, and we will get
Character
those phone
building.
numbers so that we can cross you off the list of potential suspects.
Sure.
What was
Like,
the
why was
long
he a
event?
suspect
Just had a lot of errands to run around
to
town.
begin with?
Patrol stuff?
Yeah.
Like, we've never had
We don't
clarification
have
as
you
to why
listed
he's
as
on the
responding
suspect
to any
list.
calls.
He just is.
Anything noteworthy happen? Not that we get many.
Oh my god, he does look like
Did
Michael
anything
Keaton.
noteworthy happen?
Not really. No.
Just busy?
Yeah.
Just busy murdering people, you know. I'm sorry, everybody. Natalie's coming
Where
back.
was I that night? Seen at the Lantern, as you know. I left around 2:15 a.m., shortly after it closed. Walked home, went to bed.
Did anyone see you?
They're all in bed. What the shit? Who goes to bed at 9 p.m. this much?
Yeah. Were you with anyone? Who can
Not
corroborate?
one of you
I was alone. the
mother
whole time.
truckers have anxiety? Not one of you. Not a single one. Sign me up for witchcraft then if it means I'm getting to bed at 9 p.m. and just going like, no, who does this? Like, no, you didn't sleep. You didn't just sit there with your dark thoughts? Bullshit. Bullshit.
So you have nobody who can back up your story that you ever met any of the kids?
Kylie and Natalie! Oh god, Seagull, I love
What
you.
reason would I have to hurt them?
I love you. Maybe I'm just a horrible person. It's fine. It's me. Okay, well, we've all discovered Jess has a problem. PM, not AM. Well, 4:30. Okay, never mind. I'm just out stalking people. Yeah, she kind of had a messy divorce. I don't know if they actually ever divorced, Jingle. That's a good idea. I've been laying tile all day. Ooh, what are you retiling? Let's do enchanter. Enchant. Enchantment. Enchanter. Dangling rock. Grand rock. Myth. No, Jess, they do truck. Oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to do trucks. Thanks, Edge.
Yeah, okay. I've been known to dabble. I somehow remember that.
Our move
I
her
do
other
remember
hand.
that.
Taylor's like
Couldn't tell
counting.
you where or when or with whom, nothing like that. Must mean I dabble a little bit too much. We all have our vice. I don't ask you about yours.
I've had a messy divorce and I just
I
eat
don't
right
feel
up.
like I'm on
She literally had
anything,
I don't know if she
Maybe
had
a
a
little
divorce, but she had an
cloudy, but
affair
mostly
with her
good.
next door neighbor, Jingle.
Well, we
She
got
was
some
previously
news
called the Hussy Down the Road by
Toxicology came
Ruth.
back from the pipe, tested positive
You're
for everything
remodeling your
under the
master
sun.
bath. That's
The report
dope.
looks like a freaking
I hope it turns
rainbow.
out
It's
okay.
not that serious, is it?
That
Isn't
kind
it
of stuff's
legal now?
exhausting.
What, you mean like hard drugs?
We should do tribes.
No, still not legal.
It's one explanation for the amnesia you're experiencing.
Ooh, burning shadows
You
too.
can
I
throw
forgot
those
about
charges
that.
on there too. We're here to talk about murder though. What caused their deaths? How about you tell us that?
Well, you're all over the news. They did a special edition just for you. Harold's calling it the worst crime in the town's history. What happened? A little lazy
You are an enabler, Edge.
You know what you were doing. If you weren't in your right mind.
Hussy down the road sounds like a wonderful epithet to have.
You had a bad trip, bro. It happens. Or maybe it was a thrill kill. You wanted to see what it was like. That experience. Everyone's pushed things too far sometimes. Things get out of control.
Here's the thing, right? He wears gloves
Other people will see that if you tell them
when he's
that.
on this side because of
I
evidence.
wouldn't do that. Okay, well.
But then this guy,
Did these kids say something to you before?
Macklemore over here,
Everyone gets angry.
he just
I
touches
hate all
things.
that. Makes you want to shut
Also,
up.
if he's the suspect, he wouldn't be interrogating people.
I got so angry one time that I knocked my coffee mug right off the kitchen table. It
That's a great
shattered.
story.
I know I scared my wife half to death.
I'm glad you shared that with the group.
You see, you probably didn't control that. It was out of control. Adversarial. And it's okay. Things happen. Especially when we're not in our right mind.
Like, why are you questioning me about drugs? Well, yeah, they are the police. I meant to do inventory. Let's do lantern. They put into the sound design $1,000. They're like, we got this. Somebody just filmed it on their phone. Burning Shadows, that's what I was gonna do. Oh! Let's go!
Look, I'm telling the truth.
You start out lying, saying you don't even remember your own name.
Drugs done.
Start believing
That's
you.
done.
Things have been coming back to me since we've been talking. I swear. I got to the house that night, and I heard some weird noises. Like they were in my head, but outside too.
That
Felt
Pepsi
like I needed
can
to go
was the
inside
highest paid
somehow, and I
actor,
saw
no
lights
doubt.
coming from inside. So I walked up to the porch, turned the door handle, and went inside. Inside the house, it was dark, but I saw these colors coming from the back room.
I love how detailed
down
they
the
all
hall,
are. They're like, I turned the door handle.
but
I came
I
into the
must have hit
house.
my head because the next thing
And
I
I'm
knew, it
like,
was morning
why
and
would
I
you
was
say
back
that? I would just been like, I entered the house.
After a minute, I went inside into the living room and checked, but
It's like they're writing an essay and they have to reach a
everyone
word
was already
count.
Dead. I swear.
Do you remember how you hit your head? At what point was that?
No, I don't remember.
You hit your head a lot, don't you?
You're like Nancy Drew.
How about the location? What was the last thing you remember being?
Nancy Drew like always got hit in the head every single
I
book.
honestly can't remember. Stuff was weird at the time. The noises were both
What
in
is
my head
weird
and outside.
camera?
What I was looking at was weird too. Things were.
They're
kinda
like,
a
this
picture,
looks-
like
this
a
looks like
painting
it's
or like a
static.
stained glass window, and all distorted somehow.
Sounds odd.
I'll say.
Do you remember if you saw anyone in there? In the house at night?
No, I mean, maybe some of the shapes were people. They were like paper dolls or something, moving, just shapes of people and noises.
And nothing in the morning either?
It was too ugly. I looked away and left.
Oh my god. Audio was recorded in the dorm bathroom.
5 branches of a pentagram.
I believe this was a college assignment, and I would have 1,000% given them an A++++++++++.
Suicide? Like a mass cult thing?
Let me just point one thing out to you, geniuses.
Please
That
don't be a
spell,
sex
that
cult.
ritual, the burning shadows. You didn't
I have to delete
fight.
my channel
You
if it's a
had to
sex
do it.
cult.
It worked, but not like it was supposed to. 4 people died, so something changed. Otherwise, all 5 of them would still be alive.
Remind us what the burning shadow ritual is in your eyes.
I don't know. I've only ever heard of it from things not to try in that book.
Which book?
The game book.
So what changed?
We could do the game book.
I guess that's for you to find out.
Here's the thing. I'm like, I was originally thinking that it might be all of them, but now I'm not sure because it's like, if it's supposed to be 5 people, it would make sense that these 4 maybe were doing it together. This guy just can't remember because of his head injury, and Heather was a victim, but I don't know.
So do you think these
That's
kids
iffy.
are involved with whatever your niece
BDSM roleplay club.
Seems like they were
That's
definitely
the
trying
sex
something
Dungeons and
similar.
Dragon.
Owen was the
It's
only one that died in
dragons.
the fire and everyone else got out
Live next door to Twin Peaks. We have talked about Seattle.
So, something similar then.
If they did it to themselves, then they all but died acting foolishly. I'd say that's pretty similar.
You really believe it though?
Oh my god, it's
This stuff is
another
real.
Pepsi can! What
There's
the
so many
fuck?
people that believe in this witchcraft stuff.
witchcraft.
I thought
People
that
look you
was a
straight in the eye and
different
tell you
can.
that they think
It's
real.
another Pepsi
So many of those
can.
people. There's got to be truth behind it. Smart people. My own family thought it, and I've seen some weird stuff in this job. So if it is, the pendulum's got to swing back the other way.
And how do we do that?
Hard work, perseverance.
Can you hook us up with whatever you were on? Sounds fun. Exactly, right? Can you share? I think that the camera is the real killer.
No, I don't know the history of that particular spell. The Burning Shadows. Records weren't kept of who contributed to the Book of Games originally.
I'm thinking game
Burning
book.
Shadows was old, even back then when it was first collected.
I need to do that email.
Burning Shadows.
I don't know. If
We
I'm
could do
honest.
pentagram.
Care to guess?
Not really. No.
Ooh,
one's
tunnels,
really done it
maybe?
Successfully, as far as I'm aware. I've kept it away from people. Again, I don't know where they found out that I had it.
The jump cuts are killing me. The jump
If
cuts
ritual
are the
turned
real
out the way it
murderer.
did, and assuming that all the students did everything correctly, why didn't it work?
I don't know. And I'm as surprised as you are to hear that there's a survivor. They should have all died. They were all close to the origin where it's the strongest. The power should have emerged right there at the source.
Right. If they had the key document and knew the original incantation, it should have worked. Could they have messed it up somehow?
I suppose that's possible. Human error is always a possibility.
Like, that
Yeah,
works
if
for
they didn't
me.
do it right,
Which filter do you want to use on
assuming they
this?
didn't want to kill
All.
themselves, something must have been.
Good luck hunting down the murderer. Fez, thank you for hanging out for so long. I hope you have a wonderful
Somebody
rest
could
of your
have changed
night.
something. But why?
Would you like to try something?
I said I did say I'd do alibi, and then I did it, but we might do it again.
What is it?
The earthing seance.
The fuck is the earthing seance? Okay, let's look at her eyes. Fez, you heading out? Like, that's what it looks like. Okay, we'll do alibi one more time just to make sure. And I want to do incantation. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Incantation, which is not a spell. Okay, and then I was gonna do pentagram. Nope. And then I was going to do earthing seance. Dear God, I hope it's not an orgy. I noticed that all of his footage is obviously doctored. They were like, oh, well, it's just been hit by lightning multiple times. I kid you not, Seagull. They literally say that the building's been hit by lightning multiple times.
I don't remember ever hearing you offering to tell people's fortunes. Or do you need to read lifelines?
And
in
that's
people's
why.
hands?
No, not that. I can offer a different type of service. I've only just begun very recently, but it's
Here's
the
my OnlyFans.
earthing
She slides it over.
Seance. Care for a demonstration then?
Talk to my dead relatives through you. No thanks, I'm good.
A real seance. Sure.
This guy's like, I'm in.
So what goes on in one of these? What do you call it?
Earthing seance.
We call it
We
the
could find out some
ES,
interesting things, perhaps.
but that's fine.
Shall we try it then?
Oh my God, it's a spell that haunts your pussy. It's a spell that makes you just have more Pepsis. Oh, we did it! We did it! You can see it there. Okay, I'm gonna do that one last.
That was fun. Spooky.
Never mind. I'm gonna do this one, and then we'll do that.
We'll need to turn
Because
the lights
apparently
down
it's in
low.
order. We got closed captions, so it's good.
We need a single central light.
Oh my God, what would happen if I did this?
And tell me what you want to know.
I have static on the background. Oh, look, it's a
What
pendulum.
did my ex-wife do with all my money?
Place your hands on the ticket.
Tell us who killed them.
It's telling me Sephora.
I'll contact them.
This is the most festive seance I've ever been a part of. Look at all this confetti.
Down into the light.
Ugh, it's pretty bright.
Look at the table then.
How is that very bright?
Through the table. Try to see the floor. The layers directly below the floor. Each one below it. Past the floor. Keep going. Past each.
If I was a medium garbage, I would definitely
You're at the ground.
crack a glow stick when I was about to do my seances.
Can you go further down?
Beyond?
Beyond.
Can you go to the bed bath and beyond?
Further.
I can't see shit. You turn the lights out. How am I supposed to see the layers? The earth is an onion. You heard it here first.
Keep going. Down. Down, down to the center.
I'm sorry if we all get cursed.
We're almost there.
I feel bad about that, but also it's happening, so.
Further. And we're there. They're here now too.
That's a dad.
We've come
They're trying to
for
do a
knowledge.
knock-knock joke. That's a, oh my god.
The knowledge
It's a Foley
of
artist.
Who extinguished the spirits in the mortal realm of Emily Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory Sims, and Alana Morgan.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Speak to me as I am one.
You focus on those vegetable chopping, Corny.
We ask of
Walla Walla onion.
what is asked before us. Guide me to the light and through the truth. Guide me to the light and through the truth. Guide me. I await your guidance.
Whoa, okay, okay. Can someone flip the lights for us? Never mind, I'll find them.
When do you know where the lights are?
There's evil in here.
What the fuck? Oh, not sure what those glitches were. Like I said, the functionality is glitchy. Funding for it was pulled halfway through development by Olympia to use on some new boondoggle transit plan. The database is alpha or beta at best. Guys, has everything been okay? I've been off the grid on this, watching your investigation from afar. Tech guys just pulled me in, showing some weird activity going on all over your network. They're looking into it. They're all lying. Don't let them get away with it. Each one will betray the other in order to save themselves. I told you. I think it's all of them. It's literally the spirit of the fucking dead people. I swear it's all of them are in on it. Boondoggle.
That was fun.
We Pony Islanded in here.
Like a real life horror movie.
Okay. So we did your song and dance. Now what did the ghosts tell you, Ruth?
Demons, right?
I sensed there was an evil nearby.
We should do demons.
Necessarily. How close, I can't be certain.
You're like, Jess, that's called
What
an
exactly
incubus or a
it was, I don't
succubus.
know. That could mean it or they were in the room. Or the building or somewhere else. I'm not that experienced with the process.
Well, it would have been nice to learn some names. Still, this.
I feel like
Some nice
Ruth,
footage
with her chatty mouth,
Is this even admissible in court?
No.
pissed off some spirits.
I'm sorry. I'm new to this.
Right.
They're like, no,
There was
I don't
something
care for that
blocking
one
it.
bit.
Something stopping it.
Ooh, that would be amazing. If much like
Right before I
social
was cut
media, you
off,
could block people in the afterlife. Like, yeah, I'm not talking to you, block.
Officer Colton and the girl. They were whispering together in a police car before the events that night. She warned him about what was going to happen. She was asking to be rescued. That she couldn't know if her plan to hurt the others was going to work. To be pulled from the circle.
Like, the thing is, it's
And
like
then
she's saying that it's
3
every other person.
faces there that night.
They're saying it's her and every other person. The only person that's not really throwing anybody under the bus is Caleb, and that's because he doesn't remember shit.
Wow. That's real. That's what you saw?
Sorry, Len. I feel lightheaded.
Have some water.
That's one explanation, I suppose. Or maybe
Or they're not. My
ghosts
predictions
just
are always
saying,
accurate.
Ruth. Who knows?
Though, in fairness, that's pretty much what mediums are like. They're like, hey, I feel like I'm seeing someone with an A in their name in your life. Let's do police car. Let's do whispers again. Noise. I did sound. Portal. We've never done that. Otherworld. Worlds. Gateway. Layer, maybe? Spirit. Let's do pendulum. No. Oh, email, maybe? Email.
So we just got email records and phone records from your house and theirs. Your alibi checks out. Looks like you did email your brother the night of the crime.
Good work.
But I call her Emma.
Although,
That must be the 8. You're right. That's what I saw.
Cross you off the list here.
What the fuck? That's literally, it wasn't even the time of the crime.
If
You're crossing him off the list.
Not sure what you're crossing off since the list is digital, but here, use mine.
God, what the hell was that? Got shocked.
You okay there?
Well, it felt a little funny.
They've
Almost
all got
electric
fucking
shock.
magic powers!
It's
They've
like
all
safe in
got
here about faulty
powers!
wiring, but
It's supposed to be not static electricity, but he's clearly got magic powers. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope your investigation's going good. Andy in IT wants to connect right now. Says he's got an update for you. Is it okay if he logs on? Sure, go ahead, put him through. Hey everyone, so I wanted to give you an update on the technical errors you've been experiencing. We're talking to the third-party vendor looking after the servers, and they're seeing the traffic initiate from our side, but for some reason the requests aren't going through all the way on theirs. They're working on it now. I'll provide another update shortly. Okay, so let's do static. Shock.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
It's
like,
the craft.
I'm always around you when the
It does feel like her story in Simulacra had a baby.
Not to mention the TVs and the
Here's some
surveillance
salt
room.
holy water
I
block.
just don't get it. You're like a human lightning rod or something. I can't see how that's possible though. Can we try something?
Weirder things have happened today. What do you have in mind?
This can. It's metal, right? Grab one end.
Oh my god, it's a
Bottom holding
Coca-Cola.
So you think I'm some kind of...
Is he gonna make him shot the Coca-Cola can? Pepsi propaganda.
We'll have to come up with some other theory.
Darn. That would have been kind of cool though. Guess it's just random. Maybe it's the room or whatever it is. It's just not doing it right now.
I don't think that's the case. And let's do lightning. We did storm earlier. Inducted. Arcana. Just reboot the servers and it should be fine. I don't really understand why they're like, what can we do? I would have just turned it off and on again by now. What about tunnels? Hill, maybe? It's grease lightning. Low humidity. He's like, it's not a power. What would be the powers of the other people? Hussy power? I don't know. What about a fair again? I don't... Like, I'm feeling pretty good about my... I don't know. It depends. If we end up getting into this accusation screen and it's like, nope, you're wrong. You can only pick one. We might have a problem. But I'm feeling fairly good about it. But I thought we'd go for a little while longer since we normally finish at 9 anyway. I am open to suggestions, though, for words if you want. I wonder about living room, maybe? Or windows? Maybe they would have opened up more. The power of the WAP! Wet ass P word. Maybe he rubbed his socks on the ground first. I'd have searched by now. Yeah. I've met so many witchy women exactly like her before. I think that Ruth is the best. Got him. You got him. Lights? Nah. We had tried lights earlier and it didn't pop up much, but I would have thought the same. Maybe light? No. Space? No. Okay, so we have the Key of John. Seance? No. Ritual explosion. Let me look at the evidence. Maybe there's something that I can find there. Because we did the tunnels. Could search for dollar beer. Be like, what the hell is going on? Oh, key again? Because there's that key necklace. And it doesn't make sense why. Field? Tech? Technology? Room? You're just like, room? I'm gonna look through. Maybe Emily? No. Here's the thing, right? I would have thought that now that we had Heather open, that more of... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Here's one.
Victim's name is Greg Sims, a junior at Western. Besides Heather...
Because we opened up several of them, so I would have thought that they would have...
Honestly,
had
when I
them.
turned him over, his face was horrific. I'll never
But that was
forget
just his usual face.
It was his expression. He looked terrified, beyond recognition. Next to him, there were a couple gash marks going into the floor. We don't know from what. Like I said, we didn't see any visible markings on him. Definitely not like the rest of the victims.
Actually, looking over the autopsy results, it says he died of massive pulmonary failure leading to heart failure.
So he is asphyxiated? Couldn't breathe?
Yeah, but no indication of strangling was found on him.
That's weird, though. I thought they were in pieces.
Choked to death on nothing. How's that possible?
I don't know. You said he looked scared?
It was his expression. Can you die from being scared?
I'm so confused. I thought they were in pieces. Okay, so we had... What was it? Brian didn't really pop up anything. Emily didn't either, but Greg did. Good old Greg. All right, let's try Brian again, though, just in case. Yeah, no. Craig? Morgan, maybe? I don't know, Maine? Store? I don't know. We're getting to the point where it's kind of like... I feel like we might be getting to where we can safely make a bet. I wonder if... What happens if I search Colby? Doesn't really come up for anything else. I'm just surprised. We've gotten so many of the others, but Heather and Natalie, I haven't really found that many. And it's strange. I'm like, what is going on there? Nope. Just a period. Just type a period into it and go from there. Just be like, here you go. I'm looking at all my notes and I'm like, honestly, ooh, did I do medium? Yeah, I did medium. Like, we have the store. What about scars? I haven't done scar in so long.
Fine. Here you go. Don't say I didn't warn you. I hope you haven't eaten lately.
Oh my god.
What is that?
You've just got a black bar. You've just got a black square that pops up. Don't know what that is. What the hell? He looks like he's been flogged. Woman, girl, that's possible. I don't really understand if they just did want to make him up. That's basically what it is. Lashing. It's his superpower. It's just black square. Gash. I don't know. Back. Pain? Flogging? That's so strange. I don't know what to do with that information. Maybe scared. Torture? That's a good one. Sex cult? No, Jingle! If anything pops up for sex cult, I have to get rid of it. Ooh, marks is a good one, and claw marks. Marks. Made a lot of ladies happy. Or he's fucking gators, you know? It's possible. I don't understand markings. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? Okay. We did diary. We did abilities. Game book didn't really come up with anything. Mythology didn't come up with anything. What about matter? Does it come up with anything else? Memory. And memories. Ooh, claws. We did injury earlier, but that might change. Karl Marx. Wounds. Ooh, I like wounds. And that's not it. Wound? Wound? You know what? I misspelled that one. I'll do that again. Wound? No. Injury? And no. Autopsy? Yeah, we already did that one. What about suffocation? Breathing? Because, like, why does Sims pop up with something? But none of the other victims, we really... It's like they exploded, that's it. There's, like, value standards. Base. Hill. What if we do the Festival of Fire again? But with new information? No. I just feel real weird about the fact that I haven't come up with anything for either of them. Like, we've only got half of the answers. I'm fairly confident in everything that has been happening, but... But I'm like... Autoerotic asphyxiation? Oh, I didn't do blood. I've never done blood.
We ran a lot of the blood we found at the house already.
We did it!
Matches the victim's type so far with no foreign blood identified. With Heather and the blood and the skin from
Oh, flagellation's a good one.
It's all coming back as AB negative.
AB negative? That's pretty rare around here, right?
Yeah. So I'm
You know what? That's how I feel sometimes. When you're feeling depressed, A, be negative.
And if it comes back AB negative, we have our murder.
In theory, I guess. Can only do that if they're arrested. But it could be worth pursuing.
Have you thought about pursuing soy sauce? I don't know about that. But I
What
only
blood
know
type
soy sauce!
I don't know. I always forget. What are you?
So
That's
we
not,
asked
it's
the
not a
hospital
star
for it.
sign. Like, you don't share
Blood
it.
type AB negative.
I am? Okay.
So what's interesting is when you were taken to the hospital, we noticed some dirt under your nails, and we scraped.
We
it
should
and
do
collected
dirt
it.
again, and we should
That
do
dirt
nails.
was actually part blood. It had blood in it, so we put that blood through a computer, and that told us what type of blood it was. It came back AB negative. That's what we got.
Okay.
We know you don't remember fighting anyone, but when we find blood under someone's nails, that typically means there was a fight and someone scratched someone.
That's typically what this
definitely don't
means. So
remember
we're gonna explain this to you.
I remember getting hit in the mouth or face.
Ooh,
but
maybe
nothing
hit.
After that. I don't think I attacked the guy in the house.
Oh, we could do attack
He
again.
said I don't remember fighting him up close. Maybe I scratched him a little when I ran by.
And scratch.
We actually have spoken with that suspect.
We could do
Here
scratches.
right now, we've checked his blood and it doesn't match. Your blood's actually a pretty rare type.
Match
You
too.
haven't been depressed lately? Have you ever wanted to hurt yourself, hurt someone else? I mean, really badly? Maybe you got into a fight with your parents or someone, or have you wanted to cut yourself? Maybe get really drunk?
No, nothing like that.
He asked a lot of questions. Like, have you ever
You need to
danced with
get
the
to the
devil in
same
the pale
type of
moonlight?
AB negative?
Actually, yeah. Alana had AB negative.
So we have 2 people with this rare blood type. Can we run the test again, make sure it's right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense.
Nothing makes any sense.
Am I under arrest?
Technically.
We could do arrest too
Well, then
again.
you're not getting my blood.
We could place you under arrest. Don't know where you were at the time of the murders.
My alibi is the truth. I've been
My alibi is the truth. Well, then never mind. You're free to go.
Why don't you ask me what type of blood I have? I'm under oath, aren't I?
Technically, yes.
Okay, no need to threaten to stab me. I'm sure you'd like that. My blood type is AB positive.
Type AB positive. As in you're positive it's type AB, or are you
Oh my god. Yes, clarify that.
It's type AB positive. The first one. Full stop.
Interesting.
They literally discuss every single aspect of this entire investigation in front of them. They're like, hey, I just wanted to let you know. Can we go over every single aspect of this? Can we just beat this into the ground? Have you ever rubbed another man's rhubarb? What if I do violence? We're gonna do flagellation, because that was a really good one. And then we're gonna do scratch and scratches. Oh!
Nice your hand's got a bandage on it. Get into a bar fight at the old saloon?
No, not exactly.
Cat scratch you?
I don't own any cats, filthy creatures.
So what was it?
Well, I mean, you didn't treat Ken very well, so... Why would you give her an excuse? You literally gave her an excuse. Hey, were you gardening? Were you cutting some stuff? Were you cutting onions?
Outside of my house.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that. Thank you, officer.
It was a while ago.
Sake.
All better now.
Wow. You must have a good metabolism, too.
Good genes. What can I say? The best.
Kind of leading, right? I'm so annoyed. I am so annoyed that they just gave that to her. They literally just gave her an out. Is she what now? Less than 4% of the population has AB positive blood. However, here's 5 people who have that blood type in one area. Right? They're like, it's incredibly rare. Just kidding. Okay, so let's put rare in. I don't know if that will pop up anything. Does your metabolism heal you? Hit. That's what I was gonna do. Fight. Let's do bar again. Singing. Singer. Songs, maybe? No. Evil's always like my go-to. Evil's just my straight up like every time there's something new I go back to evil. Let's do circle again. Accusation? How about Heather? If I just do their names. Does that come up? Oh ho 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 ho!
I did go into her shop
She
for a reading once a
Wolverine.
few years ago.
And they both went out for coffee and
girlfriends
donuts
for a
during these
while.
interviews, right?
A psychic reading?
Yeah, she's got stuff to make noise in the room, sounds, lights, the whole thing. I went in high school once too. Pretty much the same setup back then as it is now. I guess it's somewhat fun once in theory. Or when we were
Search
with your
blue
friends.
for real?
Anyway,
That's this
we
whole
went in
game.
A year or two
We wouldn't have the
ago,
time to go
and
through
she
it all
did a
again.
whole routine for us, the whole spiel. We all found it quite funny, but we had come from a happy hour. I think she said I was going to meet my soulmate soon. I just laughed at the time.
Okay. Let's do psychic. I don't even know my blood type. Honestly, I don't remember it. I used to know my blood type, but now I don't. Search stun actors. Let's do blooper. I'm curious. No. Alright. What if I do metabolism? What?
Surprised you're doing so well for everything that happened 2 nights ago. Glad you're recovering so well. Even the doctors are really surprised at how fast your recovery has been.
Yeah, I must have a good metabolism.
Critical condition one day, out of the hospital the next. We're so lucky that you survived. It's really a miracle.
She's
You're gonna stay in the hospital back in the city, right?
witch. She's a witch.
Recover at home.
Yeah, I don't really feel good at all.
Well, take it easy. You've been through a lot.
I must have a good metabolism. The literal exact same thing that Ruth said. The exact same thing that Ruth said. Burn her. Burn the witch. Season of the Witch written about her. She's got to be. She's got to be in on it. I know for a fact Ruth and Heather are in on it. I'm pretty sure Colton is. And definitely, I think it's all of them, but I want to look a little more. We're probably going to go a little longer than normal because I want to just see if there's anything else I can get. I'm really enjoying just finding them. I'm really enjoying just finding random clips now. It's so satisfying. When we run out of things entirely, I'll be like, never mind. Because, like, his scars have healed weird, too. That's what I was thinking, Tayloy, that that the soulmate was probably that. On the Vitruvian thing? Ooh, I should look at that. Hearing. Power, vision, matter, death. Sight, hearing, communication, touch, scent. I feel like it might be, because you have power over matter. So it sort of makes sense. We have the skull ring. We have the tooth. We have the flyer. Tunnels. The port itself with the boats. There was that laboratory results. Blood type was AB positive. I could look up living room and basement again. Front room was underlined too. Also dirt. Because everyone was talking about dirt, nails. No. She weighs the same as a duck. Exactly. It all comes full circle. If you wait long enough, all conspiracy theories
The
are
only
proven
thing I
right.
remember, and this is really vague, and I'm not sure, but I swear the person standing in the
That's what I'm
living
thinking
room
with touch.
was wearing something abnormal. I remember seeing all one color for their clothes or all one pattern when I
What a
ran
fashion
by.
nightmare.
I don't remember anything else about them. That's the only thing. It all happened so quickly though. Maybe something on their head too, or something covering their face.
Like a mask? Row? Pattern? I don't know! I thought mask would turn to the— oh!
Do you own any hats?
That's an odd question. Yes, I do.
A wide variety of
Mind if
hats.
we take a look at them?
Yeah, I got them right
No,
here.
Go right ahead. Not sure how a hat will help you in your investigation.
Let's get someone over there to look at these hats.
Why are you saying this in front of her? Like, genuinely, why are you saying this in front of her? Can I ask that question to you? Like, why do you have to say everything? She's got a fucking veil? Look at this shit! She's got like a Barbie head! Okay, well that's not creepy at all. What about that? A veil? It could have been her then. Any hats that are pointed with a wide brim? I don't know what that would be other than veil. Apparently, since it doesn't matter. What if I do 221? We did front room. What else could there be? Hat doesn't work. Shawl might work. Sketch doesn't really work. Might do map. Because I knew they were selling— she kept saying they were selling red drinks. Let's do shawl. No, red drinks.
I'm the singer, not a waiter or a bartender. I don't concern myself with food or drink, but if you must know, Wednesday we served the delicious Jungle Juice Special or the Lamplighter.
What's in the Jungle Juice special?
Anything and everything you can think of, as long as it's cheap.
Did anything come back abnormal in the victims from the coroner's toxicology report?
Not from anything they ate or drank. So
Sex
we can
doll
rule
missing
out
a head.
group psychosis. Their BAs were kind of high, but that's about it.
I swear. Sus! Alcohol? What if we do the jungle juice? Lamplighter? Alright, well that doesn't work. Okay, cocktail. Beer. Nothing. Alright, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What about map? No! Okay. I feel like... I think I pretty much know what's happening. One person was supposed to wear a baseball hat. We did Morgan, we did profits, we did standards, we did values, Hooters, chicken wings. We did knife a long time ago, but we didn't have the people opened up yet. No. Barbara Patrick modeling head? If that is, I call kudos. What if I do poster? What was this again? Oh yeah, that was a negative test result. Like there's his bird tattoo. I could do tattoos again to see if there's anything else. Because birds just pop up all the time. Bird. Tattoo. Let's see. Let's do stuffed animal. I don't know. She has to have full sleeves. There has to be something. Lie? I don't know. I think that I'm starting to run out of them. I think I'm starting to run out of ideas. So we may just accuse. I feel like I've got enough. We did sacrifice earlier, but let me double check it. No, because I thought that was such an obvious one too, particularly since it's a dog tooth ritual. And it's like, why would it not be? Ooh, what about, would anybody else know about that guy's niece? No, he's the only person who talks about that. Face. Ooh.
Now, we have a couple of photos that we want to show you. They're of different men from the area. And would you...
And we'd like to see if you would like to swipe right on any of these.
That you think you saw near the house? Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks. That's really... really
yes, it is.
Now, are you sure that this is the one?
She didn't even, like, look over them.
No, never.
Anything else that you can tell us? Have you noticed anything odd at the house before this?
No, no. It stands empty most of the time when Craig and his family aren't in town. They live in the city. The neighborhood's changed a lot over the years. People come and go, you know, the renters, the vacationers. But the houses stay the same. The houses have an interesting history. You know, the whole town and area does. It's a shame when out-of-towners don't respect our values.
Like, there's values again, which is what I thought. Just a heads up that Ruth positively identifies Caleb on the suspect sheet at this point in our interview. Still talking to the IT nerds to sort out the bugs with the database for you. We'll send an update when I can. So I don't get a thing, but she definitely says it's him. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm still going. Hi, Cheddar. How's your day been? I think we know the answer, but we're kind of just chilling for a little bit of extra time tonight, and I'm just trying to find extra clips because I'm really enjoying it. Oh, we never did demons. Demon? Values? Renters? Family?
Our house still bears the name our family experimented adopting at one point. Believe it was my mother who thought it'd be more American sounding and easier to pronounce. I've kept it, although I'm thinking about reverting it back to the original Brewstrom. Officially, Natalia Brewstrom on my birth certificate. My explorer/Dutch great-grandfather married a beautiful Russian woman in his adventures. We have quite a big family tree, and you can see it traced back very far. It must have been an exciting time for
Matt
him to be alive,
Damon.
much more freer, unlike now. Everyone seems so paralyzed by fear now.
Kerblamston! How have you been? I hope that, I hope that the year wasn't too terrible for you and you stayed safe.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, I thought you did. Sound like you whispered something.
For anybody that's joining,
Anyway,
we're
I
trying
was
to
saying
solve
we're
a
lost,
murder.
tracing our roots back to the forest of
And
Eastern
there's
Europe
demons and
before that
stuff.
time. All very interesting.
I'm very excited about
I
life.
doubt we're here to talk about my genealogy. Let's get back to the topic that's useful to you, Lieutenant.
Okay. But yeah, we basically look up keywords to try and solve this murder of 4 college students. We don't have anything there. Okay, what if we did genealogy? Ooh, what about roots? They do love their roots. Vacationers? It was so bad it broke the camera. What about error? Slavs? Russian, maybe? Nope, the tape farted. I've been very moody all day, but I just spent some time banging away on an electric guitar, which brings me sanity. I've had those days recently. I think it is, an inevitable thing. I hope that you feel better. I've been getting, like, really ragey, like, for no reason. I don't know if it's for no reason, but I get kind of, like, angry. So I feel you. That's a polite way to say everyone loves Hanky Panky. She was called the hussy down the road.
Hey Jess, did you hear about that one FMV that's coming out next month that tells the story about a woman and you ara you ara kek?
Fucking goddamn it. Oh. I love you, Juan. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Let's look at the map again. We're pretty much done. Like, we pretty much have everything. I just feel like there's something... We could do East Coast, maybe? East Coast, Coast to Coast. She was a great kid. Longtime friend Mark Thomas. I wonder if Mark would be a thing. Let's do this. Her acting was so bad and broke the camera, for real. You're mad at all the appliances, Dave. Well, that's because appliances are shit. They suck. They're horrible. Mark Thomas. The Mark Thomas? What about fire again? Safety? Oh, hi, Mark. What about Hillbilly? Did Hillbilly pop up again? No. Oh, what about that Valentine person? Do you think we have anything for them yet? No. I genuinely... Worship? We never looked at worship. We had diary. We had paper. Papers? Ooh, religion's a good one. Oh, look at you, Kerblamston! Coming in hot!
Would you describe yourself as religious?
I spent a lot of hours inside a church growing up.
Not anymore?
Not anymore. Don't go to church anymore.
Do you miss it?
Not a bit.
Why did I spell church so weird? I spelled church horribly. Detective. We should do detective. You know, we've never done that. Horse? I'll try it. Try anything once. I feel like we've had the... What if it's just Festival Works? Party? What if Party shows up now? Parties? Why did they even ask him about that? They ask weird-ass questions. I have to say. Out of towners. I don't know if this will show up anything. Outsiders. Locals. It's just so weird. We've got so many. I don't know if we need, like, strangers is a good one. I feel like we know what's happening, sort of. We could do Fort Corden. And also check out the park, too. Let's do strangers, though, first. Fort Corden. Estevez. Weird questions. There's like portal gateway. God, broken windows. We've tried a million times. We get different results depending on the moment. Festival, Fire, Witches Hill, Base, Standards, Worlds. Oh, there's a cistern. People were talking about that earlier. But, I don't know. Love? Get some more, like, bond? Friendship? Work? Good? Evil's like my go-to. Evil's always my go-to. God, Shadow Moses Island. I am very... I don't know. There's like suspect. Like there's suspect culture. What would it be? Like I just feel like I'm run out of things to think about, honestly. I mean, I haven't done Colton, I guess.
Yes, I've known him a long time. Not personally, per se. But he's known here around town. People are wary of him, but that serves the purpose that's needed.
Yeah, definitely.
Evil is my go-to.
Good man. I was a cadet with him when I started.
Ah,
I don't understand why like cadet doesn't pop anything up, but it's mentioned 50,000 times.
And how do you know that?
What's the latest revelation we've uncovered?
where I gained
So
that
the latest
knowledge.
revelation we've uncovered
Through
is
my past
that
in town or somewhere else.
it seems like they were sacrificed to get
I'm telling you the truth.
superpowers
But yes, he has a purpose.
and in a satanic ritual.
Persuasion and such. I support his efforts, no doubt. There are a lot of ways to get people to task, however.
I feel like we're going down. Let's do superpowers. Powers. Magic again? I could do magic again. Basically what's happened is we figured out that every single one of these people has been part of a satanic ritual that has ended up making them have superpowers. Ooh, follower. Following. I tried Arcana earlier, but that didn't show anything. Okay. We could do priest. Leader? No. What if I just did police? I haven't done police. What is it? There's Michael? That's one of the police officers? What if I just did interrogation? Question? Help? Cadet? Let's look at military again, because military popped up a couple. Oh no. Purpose might be. I don't think we've done pluralized cadets. No! How dare! Alright, I'm gonna try a few more. And then if not, we're gonna just call it. We're gonna call it! Can. What about money? We've never really talked about money with anyone. Ooh, jewelry? Because there's all skulls and offices, trinkets. Officer? Potter? Dumbledore? What if it's Ron Weasley? I mean, he stole a car, so it's very likely. There's her ring. Like, we've got a house. I didn't really do squatters. I've never done squatters before. Because that's basically what they were. Ooh, electricity. I like that one. Obviously, low-cost operation. Who even knows? The Grudge! Have you tried the Blair Witch? Oh, that's right. We were gonna do Navy Edge. Oh, it didn't help. It didn't help. Never mind. Never mind. It didn't matter. Let's talk about you and me. There we go. Sex. No? All right. Wow. Unacceptable. Maybe Twilight is involved somehow. Robert Pattinson! What would it be? Tricks? I feel like what is some other words for magic? Like phenomena? I'm gonna look here. We did dog. All right, I'm reaching the end. We could do curse. We haven't done curse before. We could do just books. Curse. Oh, 50 Shades. We hadn't talked about 50 Shades much, though she is reading that. No, she doesn't want to talk about it. Spells. We did spells earlier, but I'll double check it. Dog. Twig. Illusion. Salt and Pepper is so disappointed. Ooh, mysticism. You coming out here strong. Mystic. Pizza? Oh, food. I'm trying to like go back to the olden days and see if there was something that I might have seen or heard that I didn't think of previously. What about... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit the phone. I didn't even hit the mic. I just smacked your ear hole. I'm so sorry. There's settlers. I wonder if we can do settlers now? History? Woo! Let's go!
I don't really know anything about the history here. No, apart from what I read on the
Moonstruck? Pepsi, we had nothing, and it was rude.
That funny touristy
Pagan
website.
might be a good one, or
She
Wicca.
probably mean
That's really good at
Jackson,
Limestone.
right? Was it called Natural Curiosities of the Olympic Peninsula or something like that?
Yeah, it sounds like it could have been that.
Natural
We
Curiosities?
don't have many websites about the area, as far as I know.
The website looked kind of trashy and old. Doesn't really do the area justice.
Oh, I can't recall the name of the website now. I went to it once when it was constantly in the news.
Ooh, a quiche sounds delicious.
History about the area. Most of it seemed rather far-fetched. Not sure where he came up with it. The guy who runs the site, his name's Jack, right? I've met him before.
This website is so trashy. Twitch.tv.
Most people in this town haven't been here long enough to begin to know what he's talking about. Jack Thompson, that's it. You know,
Jack Thompson.
He owns a little convenience store / small museum / knickknack / whatever makes you money.
Do you want to slash some more? Is he a slasher? Did he murder everyone?
All the quasi-historical tad that he sells. All of those little
It's a cute little town. / great place. / definitely not gonna get murdered if you're a tourist. The Jack Thompson? What?
Jack really needs a history lesson.
Oh, Shaman might be good.
Library or speak with someone to get his facts straight. All this supposed nonsense.
If you had a black background on a website, you basically run some sketchy nonsense. I feel like it's still sketch. Some things never change.
Sacrifices? Well, I suppose it brings a tourist, so you don't mind, do you? However, it's insulting to the town. He really needs to be stopped, whether by your organization or he finally comes to his senses. Makes no difference to the community here.
Wow, okay. All right, I wanted to see what she lists because it says nonsense. Land grabs, killings. Slaves, maybe. community. I'm also gonna maybe do museum, because I was thinking about that as well. And website. I do not play Hearthstone. I've actually never touched the game before. Hi, Rexy. I'm glad that you won, though. I do know it's difficult to do. I am bad at like stuff like that and Gwent and things of that nature. I don't really do that. But I'm happy for you. Hi, by the way. Oh my god, tomorrow is Pi Day, you're right. I should see if we can get a buy. Sacrifices? Will that open up that now?
Dangling Rock is a spiritual and historical place for our town. It's nice to live near.
So now it opened up.
Really unique and special.
That's not how
formation.
tags work,
no
but whatever.
formations like it nearby. None. So extraordinary. I think what brings most tourists to the area. It's something so out of the ordinary that they can't believe it visually, you know? Neither can you and the military, it seems. They dug up all those tunnels and built this strange bunker on top. They cut their nose off to spite their face, always going against the grain. The area is really spiritual and positive.
That's exactly what Ruth said!
Claims of rituals and sacrifices.
That's literally what Ruth said about it. She literally said the same shit as Ruth. Again, Edge, what up? When I was watching you and Beck said something about Fortune, I was like, how old is this shit to fuck? I thought it was so weird. But then again, he's very old-fashioned, right? And so is Beck. That's why he ends up liking her so much. Because he's talking about, like, books that nobody needs to fucking know. So, it's like, oh. But I'm like, it is very old. It's like two old people. Bad Scottish accents. Oh my god. Nancy Drew. And I thought I heard you say you did one day. Oh no, I don't think that was me. But it's fine. I'm very, like, I probably give that vibe. I feel like I play a lot of, I wouldn't say I play a lot of Blizzard. I play Overwatch. So that might have been where it comes from. I forgot about Pi Day entirely. She keeps grabbing her necklace, but we found out her necklace. I'm gonna do bunker though. And tourist does seem to be what they're using for out-of-towners. Let's do necklace again. Spiritual? News? Woo!
We've notified the school of the deaths, yes. They said it was that they were extremely sad to hear the news, and no doubt the student body will be too. I expect memorials, candlelight vigils, news spreads, the whole works. It's already all over the network.
She and Ruth have the same cue cards, for real?
Jeez. Yeah.
Oh, Solstice is a good one.
Three-ring circus is definitely starting.
Are all the same woman, but with time skips? What if it's like Caleb's theory early on, where it's a movie and it's just a picture on top of a picture on top of a picture? Let's do Solstice. And Pagan and Wicca, because we didn't do that previously. Okay, I'm gonna go school.
Were Brian and Alana ever fighting?
Yeah, Brian and Alana fought a lot at school.
So
I told him
enjoying
to break up
myself.
with her, that she wasn't worth it.
Fighting, maybe?
I mean, why should he put himself through that?
Because we did fights.
And then when I heard they wanted to come out here, that she wanted to come out here for the summer, I knew it was just a way for her to get closer to him and watch over me.
Ooh, hoo hoo hoo.
How much did it upset you when they started dating?
I froze all his cards, making them unusable. He couldn't do anything his next turn, and I spammed him with damage right after. Hell yeah, that's how you do it.
Started dating. Could you briefly go over that for us?
The 1-2 punch. Congrats,
It's not a big
Rexy.
deal.
That sounds incredibly
Brian
satisfying.
came to me and said he wanted to see other people. That we weren't a good match anymore. I was too serious. I'm not sure what he meant, really. We've been dating for almost 2 years. I mean, I know now why he did it.
Why was that?
Well, he just wanted to be free and pursue his own things.
Had he met Alana at this time?
Yes.
And were they
By
romantically
pursue
linked?
his other
He
things,
became a couple a little while
it
after
meant
that.
her.
But do you know if they were linked before that?
No, I don't think
The
they were.
Zoom, right?
Okay.
Oh my god, they were dating and they broke up! Alright. Broke up. Break up. I don't know if it's gonna be 2 words or 1. Let's see. Dating. I don't know why the stuffed animal comes up for that. Brian? What about Alana? Sirius? Okay. Let's do, did we do community? What about Harold? And then college? That's a good shit. Beth Hearthstone game ever. I'm sure there will be a better one in the future, but those ones always feel like they're just the peak. You're like, I've peaked. This is it. This is the best I can do. And then you end up making a better game later on and you're like, I could do so much better. Why didn't I believe in myself? We tried relationship earlier and it didn't work, but it might have been because of date. Ooh, I don't think so. I feel like that's her motive though. I feel happy now because I at least know what her motive was. Because it didn't make sense to me why she would just murder all of her friends. All right, fam. I think this is it. I think I'm gonna make an accusation. If we cannot accuse all of them, which suspect or suspects? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I'm either gonna be right or I'm gonna be go in my face. I'm so nervous.
We want to cut to some breaking news from the west side of the state. Police have just released the body cam footage of the arrests of the suspects in the notorious student house murders that took place last year in Port Landsend. While details of the investigation are being kept confidential, authorities have told us that the arrests are the outcome of weeks of intense scrutiny.
Just get to the point. Are we right?
And conflicting statements from the main suspects in the case. We're going to cut directly to that footage now.
Caleb Bell, time to wake up.
Oh my God.
Got a reservation for you in a 5x8.
I got Peachy arrested.
You have the right to remain silent.
We're actually playing that
Anything
currently.
You say can and will be used
Per
against you in the
Landsend,
court
we're
of
finishing
law.
it Thursday. We're finishing it Thursday. That's true, Grizzly. If I pick all of them, I can't be completely wrong.
DA called this morning. We got a warrant up against the truck.
And at least we get to see all of the arrests, so
You have
there's
the right to
that.
remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I understand my rights. I've been doing this for 26 years.
Yeah, you all need to buy interrogation files so they can get better mics. Mr. Enforcer, hi! Is she dressed as a dog? What is happening?
Oh, come on.
No, it's just her nose.
You're here to look at my hydrangeas, aren't
The right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
We should have the bad. This is when I wish we didn't have DMCA, because I'd be like, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for
will be
you?
used against you in the court of law.
I also love Ruth.
Heather Gardner, I have a warrant for your arrest. You're under arrest for the murder of 4 of your friends.
Are you kidding me? What?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be
We
used
had to
against
take
you in the
Buffer
court of law.
Bilber, all right? We had to take it. The court has reached a verdict. Are you ready to see the outcome? I am so scared. I am so scared. I just want to know. Oh, stop edging me. Yeah, I played Contradiction the other day, and it crashed on me, and I lost all my progress.
Massacre came to a close yesterday. in
So we
Pierce
are
County Courthouse.
finishing it on
The
Thursday.
crime shocked the otherwise close-knit community in 2012.
We're doing a lot of FMVs
when
in
police
next week or
uncovered the remains of
week.
4 students in a house near the center of town. The case was initially plagued by lax police work and conflicting suspect testimony, taking investigators years to sift through what they called one of the most complex investigations ever undertaken.
This guy's awful.
The dramatic case took many twists and turns. Judge Susan
Mr.
Arvea
Enforcer,
was
did
there
you
to
see
deliver sentencing today.
the person that played Natalie? It was far worse. We've been through a lot today. How have you been, by the way? Oh my god, are we doing all of them at once? What is happening? Oh my
Superior
god,
Court
she's
of
in a little
Washington in
fake.
Pierce County in the matter of the people of Washington versus Caleb Joseph Bell. Finds the defendant,
Team hydrangeas.
Caleb Bell, guilty. Finds the defendant,
Why is he going to
Ruth
jail?
Forsbrand, guilty. Natalie Bergstrom, guilty.
Blue, hi, how are you?
Oh. You knew when and where a dangerous ritual was taking place. And not only did you not try to stop it, you actively attended and watched.
I hope the stream was
as
good.
the students performed actions that you knew would kill them. All in a selfish attempt to gain some supposed benefit.
Doesn't mean I was right? I'm so confused what's happening.
We all know are a stretch. This witchcraft they were trying.
This
you and
witchcraft,
your
you know.
co-conspirators, whether working in tandem
Whatever.
or individually, will be sentenced similarly. That sentencing will be performed at a later date.
Honestly, they should have put cue cards all around. The sentencing will be at a different day. So we're good? That was
Superior
right?
Court of Washington in Pierce County in the
It's
matter of
basically
the
how
people
medieval
of
courts
Washington
operated.
versus
When in
Jeffrey
doubt,
Colton.
get 'em
Case
all.
number
Just get 'em all.
07834-BLA.
I guess they had a separate
Finds the
one for him,
defendant,
Lord? I
Jeffrey
don't really
Colton,
understand why.
Guilty of the crime of murder.
Yes!
In violation of Penal Code Section 187-A, a felony upon Emily Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory
So I'm glad I
Sims,
catch the others to
and Alana
Healy.
Morgan, human beings.
I'm glad
as
it was
charged
good.
in count 1 of the information. Mr. Colton, you served the town of Port Landsend proudly your entire career.
Did he just go cross-eyed? He did.
You were held in the highest esteem amongst your peers and were a role model for the younger cadets. Why you chose to throw all that away for a single selfish choice, I
To
will
basically
never know.
become a shittier
You played
Electro.
God with the lives of 5
Literally,
young people.
you killed 4
And saving
people
one, Miss
to
Heather
be able to
Gardner,
shock people.
were
You could just
hoping
buy
to
a
make up
buzzer
for
from a
past
prank shop.
tragedy? Did you
Lame.
act out of misplaced loyalty to her father, a former cadet who served with you? In making that choice, you
This lady is
sacrificed the
like, whoa, can
lives
we
and
leave?
futures of
Maybe you should have
4
led with
other
this.
Young people. Young people you unfairly judged and held in contempt just
Don't
for
we
their
have, like, one
fascination with
more?
witchcraft.
Yeah, we have Heather, right?
You made the decision to turn on the gas stove. You knew they had lit candles, and you made the decision to watch them die after pulling Miss Gardner away to safety. We may not know the exact details of what went on in that room that day, but we do know the actors and the outcome.
We do, because we watched a bunch
You
of the clips.
robbed them and their families of a chance at a future. And all this in a vain attempt to craft the town in your own image, perhaps to revert to a time long ago past. Jeffrey, the world has moved on. Like it or not.
We would also like to
it's
move
up
on like
each
the
one
rest of the
us
world.
to move forward in a positive way.
But not in AB positive
Embracing
fashion.
a future that we all must move towards together. I have no more to say on the matter.
You had a lot to say on the matter, though.
Sentencing at a
Oh my
later date
god.
to be determined.
You had a lot.
I expect you to spend the rest of
You're
your days
still
behind
talking!
bars,
You said you had no more to say!
that single selfish choice. To play God,
God
with the
damn
lives
it!
of others.
I don't know if I was right! Shit! Oh.
Miss Gardner, please stand.
Did they not want to
Superior
ask them
Court of
back for this bit?
Washington
I
and
don't
Pierce
understand.
County, in the matter of the people
Doesn't
of
matter.
Washington versus
Let's
Heather
not be charitable
Jane
here.
Gardner. Case number 07835-BLA. Finds the defendant, Heather Gardner, guilty of the crime of murder in violation of Penal Code Section 187-A, a felony upon Emily Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory Sims, and Alana Morgan, human beings, as charged in count 1 of the information.
Hell
Ms.
fucking
Gardner,
yeah! So
you've
we
now
did
been
it,
found
right?
guilty of
We
murder by
did
a
it.
panel of your peers.
We did it!
Your jealousy was
I'm
proven
proud
to be
of
the
us.
ultimate undoing of your rational demeanor.
She kind of ruined my
Instead
buzz.
of accepting things you could not change with regard to your personal relationships,
It took
you
so
chose
long.
instead to dive into the world of these alleged dark arts.
I blame the
something
Harry
most of
Potter.
us know nothing about.
You did it for the people.
However,
Thanks,
the details
FNA.
of these rituals and maligned arts aren't really important.
They found
What
they
we
were
do
human
know
beings
is
and
the
not.
outcome of your
Oh my god,
experiment.
we've got to do the credits.
You wished for bad things
Honestly,
to happen
I
to your
felt
friend
like
Alana. You attempted to put
they did a
spell
really
on
good
her,
job.
while
Like when
saving
we make
yourself
fun, we make
from the effects
fun.
of your friend's ritual.
I was so
Little
engrossed.
did you know just how bad
I
the
was
outcome
so
of these
engrossed,
experiments
and
would
you
be.
have to be doing a good job.
An errant fire that quickly got out
I'm
of
so
control,
excited.
causing harm not only to your peers but to yourself as well.
God
in the
bless every
process.
single person that made this game. This
was a
was
friend of
so much
yours and
fun.
her family who invited you to spend the
Bless
summer
you.
at their house free of charge.
Bless you,
You
everyone.
betrayed their trust in the most egregious of ways.
There's egregious again. I think she's a witch.
Had it not been
I'm gonna
for the
say
actions of
that the
another
judge
person,
was
your
also
accomplice,
guilty.
You would not be alive today.
That's exactly what Ruth
May I
said.
remind you and everyone else in this courtroom that life is a precious gift, one we have no right to take from others.
But most importantly, no right to take
Sentencing will
from
be determined at a
Ken.
later date.
Am I right?
I wish you
Am
the
I
best
right?
as you prepare for a long
I don't even care
incarceration.
about everybody else. I just want F's in the chat for Ken. Accused all on accused screen. You can identified. Woo! Let's fucking go. You're doing an amazing job cleaning up the streets. Well done. Thank you for using the database. Look at Ruth's sassy picture. As per usual, Ruth is the best. Look at her. This sassy like. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I did it. Lieutenant Colton just looks like he smelled a fart, but okay, let's go. We're gonna do that. Who was phone? Oh my god, that's amazing. This was a cool game. I really liked it, King. Alex P. Carrington did a really good job. I really enjoyed it. It's pretty cheap on Steam too. It's not really terribly expensive, and it didn't crash. It's saved. Bless you, all of these people. These are the MVPs right here. What happened to Ken? Oh, yeah. Ken was sacrificed in a satanic ritual, Cheddar. I forgot. That's not gonna put you in a better mood. Yeah, it was the dog tooth ritual. We don't talk about it, but also rip Ken. It was sad. That's why I had to do this. I did this for Ken. I put those people away. She's probably reading Nobody There. Some say that she's still reading cue cards to this day. Wait, there were puppets? What? There's puppetry? What? Oh, probably the special effects. Oh, thanks to Sam Barlow for paving the way. Making the Murderer in the first 48. Oh, I could see Making the Murderer. I could see the inspiration there, particularly the first 48. Ooh, find me online for more. I might be looking into Alex P. Carrington's other stuff. Ooh, I might see if he has anything else that we can play. I've been thinking about doing like, there's a bunch of incredibly tiny FMV games on itch.io that I've been making lists of, and I was thinking about playing some of those, so I could add some if he has them. You did it for Ken. I did it for Ken, Ash. That's what I did. I got all of them. I guessed all of them. Mugs on strings. That's basically what it was. Oh, I got an achievement for watching the credits. You know what? I have to thank my parents and also Marvel movies for that, fam. I can't take full credit for watching the credits. I also have to thank King for being like, watch the credits. I wanted to watch the credits anyway, but also thank you, King. Was that when they I think it was when they pulled the cup on the table. I think that was the puppetry. I can't think of any other puppets. The stuffed animals weren't puppets. There were no other puppets. So the only puppets I can think of were the, like, things shooting around. Head of the Alex P. Carrington fan club. I'm also I think I'm the president of the Vincent Lade fan club. The guy that made Death Bloom and like Hearthorn. I think I'm basically the only person in that club as well. Thanks, Sam Barlow. I actually really like Sam Barlow. He's coming out with like a new game that's coming out soon, this year, next year, something like that. And I'm very, very excited about it. Anyway, please Have a wonderful rest of your day. I adore you all. However long you have left in your day. We will be playing Nancy Drew tomorrow. It's Nancy Drew Sunday. We are going to be playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. The more FMV, the better. Yes. We will be playing more FMV games next week. Contradiction will be Thursday, and then hopefully Friday I will be playing the Doctor Who game that will be coming out. Very excited about it. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Muppets showed more emotion than some of the actors. No. But they did their best, and that's what mattered. And I had so much fun. Oh, Hannah's on. I do love Hannah. We're probably gonna go. Oh, wait. Skin Teens starting. Life is difficult. Oh, Elsbeth's on. Never mind. I know who we're gonna raid. We're raiding Elsbeth game. Again. Elsbeth's never on when I'm on. So go and say hi. Usually if you're new here, we say just told me to say hi. I'd really appreciate if you come over and say hi with me. Also, if you need any of the socials, there they are. Basically use whatever emotes you want, and if you have to pop in and head out immediately, that's totally fine. I was looking, but I'm going to take another Tylenol and sleep now. Enjoy your sleep, Jake. Thank you all. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. There are lots of other good streamers on too, so check them out at your leisure. Thank you. Hearts and shit. Bye.